It's dead on 1 o'clock. Exactly 1 o'clock. How about
1
that?
o'clock. 1 o'clock.
You're here.
On
You're on time.
Saturday. Well, I was here nice and early.
You were.
I had a day and a half yesterday on the motorways of our great British Empire, going from one end to the other.
Yeah.
So I'm here early today, David.
You are, absolutely. He got here just after me, actually.
Indeed.
I was very impressed. Welcome along to HobbyMaker then. We're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. You got me for the whole 8 hours today.
And you've nearly got me for the second 8 hours.
Exactly, because you've got 3 shows. I'll tell you what, let's have a look at the menu. We'll see what's coming up. We've got Paper Dienamics with Keith. Got some brand new items and some returning favourites. Keith's here at 1 o'clock, at 4 o'clock, and at 8 o'clock.
Wow.
The first and last show.
Wow, what a day.
Who have you upset?
I've upset somebody there.
Kay is here as well. 2 o'clock, we've got Honeydew. Sorry, that's Amanda. That's Honeydew Crafts with the brand new Summer Fun Floral Collection. Brand new stamps. You can buy the big collection. You can get them individually as well. Then Kay's here with IndigoBlu, a brand new magazine, a magazine box, kit number 9. Spring is sprung, brand new papers as well. Keith at 4, then cut by hand, the brand new eagerly awaited kit by Carla. If you love Highland cows, you are not going to be disappointed at 5. I think this is going to be the best-selling one that Carla's done yet. So if you love your quilling, make sure you join us for that at 5 o'clock, just one show. More from Kay and IndigoBlu at 6 with the mega deal and more. Honeydew with Amanda again at 7, and then Keith is back for the last show of the day with Paper Dienamics.
Keith.
So that's the way we look. Do you want to meet the crew for the afternoon?
Let's meet the crew, David.
In the gallery.
Who's in the gallery?
Jimmy, Shimmy Jimmy as we call him, directing. There he is. Lovely Laura producing. There she is. She's with us through until about 6 tonight, I think. In the studio, we got Josh on the floor. And Bobby as well. There we are. Bobby's on camera too, doing all those fantastic close-ups for you, Keith.
Thank you.
To make your wrinkles disappear. That's what Bobby's good at doing.
It might need more than a magic camera, David, but there we go. We'll give it our best shot, shall we?
So, stay with us if you can, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight.
We're going to have a lot of fun. All 3 shows of Paper Dienamics are a little bit different, so you've got to be in it to win it. We've got some great products, some great deals, as you would expect, David.
As we'd expect from Keith, we expect no less, no more, no less. What we've got to start off with is A3 Plus and A4 as separate deals, but can I just say there's a bundle that you'll probably want to go for if you love your red cardstock. We're launching Christmas Tuesday, you know. Christmas starts in June on HobbyMaker. What colour do you associate with Christmas? Well, there's a few, but red is certainly one of them.
Red is one of them, David. And today's show, when I did my planogram of what the show is, I called this 50 Shades of Red.
See what you did
there. Bit of a play on words there. 50 Shades of Red. Now, there isn't 50 shades, but there is 50 sheets, David.
In 5 shades.
In 5 different shades of red. Now, we think about red, obviously we associate red with all of our festive makes. But then you've got your Valentine makes, you've got your Mother's Day makes. You've got passion. That's the word, David. Passion. This is a passionate...
Fire.
David, you're taking the words out of my mouth.
I mustn't peak too soon. Okay, now the A3 Plus, 50 sheets. A3 Plus basically means it's bigger than A3, about an extra inch around the edges. We are going to give you a deal on both. £40 for 50 sheets of oversized A3. And look, you've got different shades of red. You've also got different finishes. You've got encapsulated glitter. So there's basically a darker red, a lighter red, a glitter red. What else have you got there?
Oh, there's 5 different shades. Shall I give you one of each, David? I'll tell you what, I'll give you one of each. You hold that for a moment, and I'll get you one of each of the A4s so that you can literally, we've got one of those. And you're absolutely right, the encapsulated glitterized red is in there as well. Then we've got different shades of red, David, which is obviously great for all of your florals, maybe poppy making, different shades of red that come with that. And this is shade number 5.
GSMs
so
as well?
They're roughly around the same GSM, but there is a slight variant in the GSMs in them as well.
Those are the 5 shades, the 5 finishes. So you've got the brighter reds, the slightly more mature reds and kind of muted reds, and then you've got that encapsulated glitter as well with the shiny finish. So those are the 5 finishes you're going to get. We're looking at the A3 Plus, which of course is that size. And if I just put, you probably can't see it really, if I just put 2 sheets of A4 onto the A3 Plus, you can see that you've got an extra inch of cardstock going around, so that's what we mean by oversized A3. So with A3, you can make bottle boxes. Do you get a bottle box template?
We do, David. There we go. There's the template there as well. You're getting one of those in there as well. That's a freebie. That's included in every pack of the A3 Plus, David.
And that will allow you to make those bottle boxes that you can see over there. And you need 2 sheets of A3.
2 sheets of each. So this pack of 50 sheets will make a minimum of 25 bottle boxes. Now, Dave, if you imagine making 25 of these and wanting to put these on your craft booth to sell them, how much money could you actually turn these back into, David? Those are the
Bottle
5
boxes,
shades there.
They'd be at least, what, £2.99, £3.99 in gift shops, I would have thought, if you bought them. And this is really good, solid cardstock. So it will cope with the heavy bottles.
Oh, absolutely, David.
Bubbles and that sort of thing.
Yeah, when you put them in...
$19.99. $19.99 is your price, half the price it should be if you want the 50 sheets of A3 Plus in 5 different shades of red. Now, we have also got the A4, which is exactly A4 in exactly the same 5 shades. So you're going to get the brighter reds, the muted reds, and you're going to get the encapsulated glitter as well. If you just want the A4, we can do a deal on that for you, but we are going to do a deal with both A4 and A3 Plus in a second, which is going to blow your socks off. If you want the A4, it's £10.99 for 50 sheets. That's incredible.
Yeah, unbelievable pricing, David. Yeah, I did say you've got to be in it to win it. It's a Smithy deal, but $10.99 is a great price.
It is. And if it's any the A4 that you're interested in, absolutely call through for THWP08. And remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The web and the app are usually the most favourite places to place your order because it's so quick and it's so easy. The app, if you haven't got it, just download it from your app provider, whether it's Android, whether it's Apple, doesn't matter. Free, just search for HobbyMaker, you'll find it. $10.99 for 50 sheets of A4 is cracking. THWP. But bearing in mind they're all the same cardstock, just different sizes. If you'd like to have the 50 sheets of the oversized A3 and the 50 sheets of the A4, we can do a deal. And you can see the different colour tones, you've got the darker ones, the brighter ones. There's a burgundy red, Vanguard red, some posh names.
Yep.
Trophy red. Red glitter. That glitter won't come off, by the way. It's not going to come off in the envelope. It's not going to come off on you. Completely encapsulated. £60 should be the price for 50 of each of those sizes. KYWP36. First clock of the afternoon. There'll be more, I'm sure, between now and 9 o'clock tonight. The clock on the screen means a special deal that's going to benefit you. In 30 seconds, we'll do our first deal of Saturday afternoon.
Saturday afternoon, David, and let's make it a deal, shall we really? So literally, the retail value, £60, a good price.
Yep.
100 sheets in there, 60 pence a sheet, if you like, from the big sheet and the little sheet. But listen, we're going to take that price right down.
And we're going to deliver it for the 1 P&P for the whole day of $4.95. If you buy this deal, you pay your P&P now. You don't pay any more P&P no matter what you order between now and midnight tonight, capped at 1 P&P of $4.95. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. First deal for Saturday afternoon. What can we do? A massive reduction, 100 sheets for $27.99.
Wow.
50 of the oversized A3 Plus and 50 of the A4. 27 pence a sheet, or 28 pence a sheet it is, if you divide it by the 100. But look, crackers.
Pulled a cracker. Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, fantastic, aren't they really, for sure. Listen, you can do so much with your makes of this. You can make so many different kind of applications with this, David. If you think about the bottle boxes in themselves,
yep,
you could literally make a minimum of 25 of those, which basically means if you want to make and sell, maybe you make for charities over Christmas, then, as you say, David, let's just say they're £3.99, 25 boxes at £3.99, that's 100 quid's worth.
Yeah. Yeah,
100 quid's worth for your £27.99. You're quadrupling your money.
And look at what you can do with them. Obviously, we're talking festive with the crackers and that sort of thing, but red is a colour that's suitable for all year round makes. It really, really is. Valentine's Day, fire, passion. Look, love hearts. It could be a love heart card. That could be an engagement card. It could be congratulations on your wedding.
Yep, absolutely.
Happy anniversary,
you don't necessarily need to think of this as just being Christmas, David.
I reckon Sharon in the West Midlands has got a project in mind because she's gone for 2 of these deals. 200 sheets, Sharon, are coming your way, 100 of the A4 and 100 of the A3 Plus. Look at that bag, made from the A3 cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's fantastic. And of course, red is a very fashionable colour. Yeah. I can tell you that because, did I tell you, there was a wedding last week, David?
You may have mentioned it.
I mentioned it, there was my daughter's wedding. We had an amazing day.
You're skint.
Just a little bit, David. And that was just after the bar bill.
I must have lost my invitation. You must have got lost in the post, my invitation.
It must well have done, David. Yeah, well, see, I wasn't in charge of the invites, David. I was only in charge of the spending of the money.
Yes, handing the card over.
And that's the one, yeah. But yeah, I did my little speech with which I said it's only going to be short, and then all the papers dropped down and cascaded. It was dead funny. It was funny, like a scroll.
Did it go down well, your speech?
Oh yes, the speech went down very well. It went down very well.
You're an accomplished speaker.
I did send Laura some pictures. I don't know if she's got any at all, really. Oh, no, I send them directly to HobbyMaker.
Oh, so we can show them.
You could show the viewers exactly.
All right, we'll do that.
She said it looks lovely.
Laura's just said Karen, your husband, your
my
wife.
husband.
Looks lovely. Yeah, she does look lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Now, Elizabeth is in, Dorothy's in, Ray, Sharon's gone for 2, as I said, Annabelle, Christine, Debbie in West Sussex. They're lovely shades of red as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And when you think about that, David, it's dimensional, it's usable. You can make little things. You know, if you've got maybe a girl's party coming up, or a boy's party, listen, you could use all of these in so many different ways, couldn't you, really, for sure?
Well, you can see they emboss beautifully well. You can add...
Look, on that one there on the screen right now, we've stamped, we've used our stamping techniques on there as well. The cardstock is except for the glitter one, is completely uncoated.
Yep.
So it would be receptive to your stamping, your inking, your embossing, your die cutting, of course. It's going to be great for stenciling as well. And the fact that you've got the size differentials, David, means that you can make so many different styles of cards.
Better than half price deal. What a great way to start Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. KYWP36. If you've never ordered from us before and you're thinking, oh, but I want to get that, that's going to be perfect for a project that I've got planned. Easiest way, go to the website, hobbymaker.com, order it that way. We just want your name, address, and how you want to pay for it. If you'd rather do it on the app, you can do it that way. And of course, the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, that will get you through to our call centre, and you can process your order that way, and they can set up the account for you if you'd rather do it that way. It's up to you. But look at what you can do with it. You can obviously put embossing powders on it. You can decorate it with your mirror card, that sort of thing, your holographic card. But these boxes, you know, if you go to a gift shop or a card shop or a department store and you buy boxes like this that will hold champagne bottles, wine bottles, they are not cheap. They're expensive.
No, they're not, David. They are expensive, as you say. And the quality of these is going to give you such a great, you know, thing. I mean, you could literally put a plonk in them and sell it with the, you know, because you can get cheap plonk these days. Put a bit of a plonk in there. Particularly, I'm thinking if you are making money for, you know, for charities or for your own little micro business. Like I say, if you think about just the 25 sheets or the 25 boxes that you can make of the bulk boxes, that leaves you still 100 sheets of the card in A4 size to still play with.
And you know how generous Keith is? He gives you the bottle box template absolutely free, so you can use this again and again and again and again. All you'll need is the A3 or A3 plus size card to do that. But you're sorted. That'll come with your order if you order that. KYWP36. More people coming in. Dee in North Somerset's in, Catherine, Dawn, Maria, Nona in West Midlands, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, and that would weigh quite a bit, and it's bulky. It's
it is
big.
bulky, David. Let me just move these out of the way. It is a bulky pack. You're going to have to open the front door, I'm afraid, to you know, to get them through the door, David. Listen, I always think about as well. Do you know one of the best things I ever saw in red was the cascade of poppies. Around the
Tower of London. Yeah.
Wasn't that just an amazing fate? Now, again, you could make your paper flowers with this for sure. The quality of this is going to allow you to do that. But when I see red, like I've seen all this red around that, it literally takes my mind back to that wonderful array of poppies
red
that
is
were made.
a regal colour as well, absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 100 sheets in total, 50 sheets of the oversized A3, 50 sheets of the A4, all for that incredible price of £27.99. Add your £4.95 P&P, and then you can shop with free P&P for the rest of the day once you've paid that one P&P of £4.95. KYWP36, good way to start our afternoon, and there's more bargains to come. Keith's got 3 shows today. 3 shows, all of them different. We will return to some popular items that maybe you've missed earlier in the day as well. But think about, you know, die cutting them or punching them. That's from that cardstock, so you don't have to use it as A4, you don't have to use it as oversized A3. Do your dies, cut out your love hearts, make fantastic designer cards like this. Here we've got the glitter as the background, and then you've got foiled embossed hearts on the front of the card, very nice. Now we're moving on now to the A4 Verona pattern.
My Verona!
I knew that was coming.
Oh!
That is what it looks like, so it's got almost like an oil on water look to it.
It does, David, yeah, this is brilliant, it really. Again, another shade, not included obviously in the bundle, but it is a phenomenal. This is the last of the stocks though, David, on this particular item. So when this is gone, it's gone. But listen, you mentioned about oil and water. It is literally that cascade of oil in water effect on there.
The look of marble.
Marble, yes.
It could be that. So as the light hits it, in certain light, it just appears flat red. I say flat red, it's a shiny red. But then it's got like a silvery hue running through it when the light hits it. Really different. Really, really unusual. And this is what Smithy does. He's very good at finding the unusual, aren't you?
I find the unusual, David. Bring it to the shows. But the unusuals are usually, you know, gone pretty quickly.
The most popular. So how many sheets are we looking at here?
We get 25 sheets of this, David, in this bundle.
25A4 in the Verona pattern. When it's gone, it's gone. This is last of the stock, and it's not the price this afternoon. £15 it should be. This is only £7.99, and this has been one of the most popular red collections we've had in a long, long time. You absolutely adore that subtle patterning that runs through the red cardstock. And it's virtually half price, £7.99 for 25 sheets.
25 sheets, David, yeah, amazing price.
Absolutely love it. What would you use it for? I'm instantly thinking box tops. I'm thinking of like jewellery box tops, for example. That would be lovely.
Well, again, it's rich, it's opulent, David. You know, you could use this for your high-end kind of makes. Again, you could die cut with this for sure. It will work with all of that, but it is a beautiful effect. And of course, something a little bit different that we've got there in the reds. It does have a little bit of a coating on there because obviously it is an encapsulated kind of an effect, but it is beautiful.
Now, this is last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. Lots of you are going for multiples. Sharon in West Midlands has gone for 3 sets. So you've got 75 sheets coming your way, Sharon, for less than £24. Karen in Cumbria is in, Jill, Karen in Manchester, Dee in North Somerset, Jane in Renfrewshire is coming through as well, £7.99. This was a little snap from the big day last week. Did you scrub up all right, don't you?
Oh, we had a really good day. Look, yeah, there's the current Mrs. Smith, or am I the current Mr. Smith? I'm not quite sure there, David.
Oh, is that a limo? Is that a Rolls Royce?
That's a Daimler, is that, David? That's a Daimler, yeah. I mean, we threw some money at this, you know, David.
I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah, it was lovely. And of course, Karen looked beautiful there in her red dress.
Oh.
And there's my daughter and son-in-law. You know, a beautiful, beautiful day. We're really lucky with the weather. It was fantastic to have everybody there. And we had such a good day.
And now you're back to work to pay for it.
And now back to work to pay for it, David. There you go. And there's, look, doesn't she look great? And there's Thomas waiting for her at the end of the aisle thinking, oh, my goodness me. Yeah, she looks stunning.
She does,
absolutely. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you for showing us those. I didn't know we were going to do that. It's lovely.
And there you go. And that's the family. That is my 3 kids. I have another daughter that's not on that particular picture, and I have another son that's in Australia. But yeah, that's the family. And then David, I discovered what the problem was and bought a television.
Ah. That explains
so there's no
it.
more.
That explains it. Okay, so thank you for sharing them.
Yeah, it was good to share because I've been going on about it before, haven't I, David? You know,
I hadn't noticed.
You could have told me, you know. I mean, I was going on banging on about it for a wee while.
You were, yeah. Okay, now the Verona is going very, very fast. £7.99 for 25 sheets. Nearly half the stock has gone, and when it's gone, that is it, never to return. Well, we say never, but this is the current stock, and that's it, isn't it?
That's it. Yep, that's it, David. Yeah, for sure. For this moment in time, unless I find some more, and these specialty boards are becoming harder and harder to locate and find.
Big question though, what will you turn your Verona cardstock into? Are they going to be box lids like I suggested? They could be card bases. They could be used for mats and layers. Well, that could be like cloud or wispy, like a mist, couldn't it be? It can be interpreted in lots of ways. When I first saw it, I thought oil on water, then I thought marble, but it's just really lovely. And again, make them into
it would
crackers
make into little crackers, wouldn't it, really, for sure. That sheet size will make into these smaller crackers if you wanted to do so. There is so many different uses for this, David. And again, you know, red's always a popular colour.
Can't go wrong. Now, Dorothy in Belfast. Hi, Dorothy. You've gone for 2. Karen in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Sharon in the West Midlands has gone for 3. So's Jane gone for 3 as well for 75. So IDWP21, yours for £7.99. I'll let you know if it sells out, but it's flying at the moment. Absolutely flying. Okay, next we're going to go to...
Now, well, David, I've managed to get this back in stock, but it is a limited stock item because, again, we're talking about red. There's a bit of a theme here, as you can see from today's show so far. It is going to change as the day goes on, and in fact, as the hour goes on.
This is the luxury Rosso Red. Now, if, like me, you love the high shine, look at that finish. Isn't it beautiful? It reminds me of patent leather every time I see it. Now, this was originally a January special, and I think we're going to keep that deal.
We are going to keep that deal, David, yeah.
So these are 10-fold cuts, so they'll work obviously that way. They'll also work landscape.
Yep, you can use them landscape or a portrait fashion. They're A6 in size, so a quarter of an A4. Some people I know cut them up, David. You literally cut them in half and use them as toppers, which is an option that you could do as well. But listen, that beautiful Rosso red, high shine, encapsulated, bright red, it will emboss beautifully, and you're going to get some amazing results with that as well.
You are. So if you like that kind of patent leather look, this is going to be right up there. So £8.99, YZWP48. And how many cards do you get?
20, is it 25? 20 cards, I beg your pardon.
20 cards, and you get the envelopes too.
Yep.
We're matching that deal in January price, $4.99. How about that? Maybe this is the colour that you want for your special occasion that's coming up. Maybe you're going to put invites and print invites and then stick those to the red Rosso card. That would look rather lovely.
That would look great, wouldn't it, David? Yeah. As I say, a lot that you can do with these for sure. They are beautiful. The quality of these is second to none, and you can literally feel it is literally like red patent leather, isn't it, David?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $4.99 is all you pay, and you're going to get 20 cards and the envelopes to match as well for that price. All you've got to do then is work out exactly what you're going to be making them into, what are you turning them into. Is it going to be invitations? You're going to be cutting into them. You can die cut into them, cut apertures into them if you want to as well. But for under a $5, what do you get that's worth having? Cardstock that's great quality. GSM, does it say GSM on there?
250 GSM,
250.
David, yeah.
Okay. And I think, do you prefer them kind of that way or?
Well, you've choices, David. You've got choices, haven't you?
Doesn't
really,
matter, does it?
Yeah.
And although they're tenfold, they don't kind of they don't spread. They kind of stand upright really nicely. Lovely, thick cardstock there, but it's the gloss shine on them that I like.
The rigidity of these is brilliant, David.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
and the rigidity.
Oh, the rigidity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy for you to say. £4 off, down to $4.99. YZWP48. The £4 we're giving you off there, that's going to go towards your P&P, so that's virtually paid your P&P for the whole day. But we've only got a few of these left now. When they've gone, that will be it for the time being. Okay. Now, we've got big news. We've got another big back-in-stock item. Now, this sold out in 2023.
Has it taken that long to get it back, David?
So where are we now? It's two years. It's taken us 2 years to get this back. So when we say it's the last of stock, it's when it's gone, it's gone. In mirror card, red, I think, is one of the most expensive colours to manufacture. Have a little look at that. Look at this. We haven't seen it for 2 years. We've got it back today. So never say never. Whenever we say, you know, that's it, end of stock, it may take a while to get it back, but if Smithy can get it, he will in the future. And that's what's happened here. How many sheets do we get here?
You're getting 40 sheets, David. 40 sheets. So it's a bit of a bundle. It's a bundle that you're not going to use all of the time. But as we started with the 50 Shades of Red deal, David, this is one that you can use all of the time. It will work with that red cardstock as well. It will complement that. It'll give the added metallic look and finish.
This is a really, really rich red as well, isn't it? It really is. It's not like other red metallic card I've seen. And the quality of it, you can see the shine on it is amazing. Make them into your crackers.
Yeah, it would make you crackers. But equally, I'm thinking, David, that you could do your mats and layers with all of these. You can see how the red is going to complement that cardstock. If you've already put that in your basket, you might want to seriously consider this because it will. But look at the reflection there. As you can see in there from there, the reflection is just brilliant.
If you think about it, what's the most romantic colour? If someone asked me that, I'd say probably red.
Yeah,
it's the colour of
absolutely.
love, Valentine's, hearts, all that sort of thing. So you can't go wrong. And of course, it's a brilliant colour for the festive season as well that we're launching on Tuesday. It all starts on Tuesday for Christmas. £26 should be the price, but another clock is on the screen. Jimmy's put one up there for you. 10 seconds, and we'll get the price down. 40 sheets of high shine metallic. Gorgeous colour, wonderfully rich, opulent red. And here we go. £26 is basically going to disintegrate down to $14.99.
Shut the door, David. That is
£11 off.
Ridiculous. That is ridiculous, isn't it, really?
What is that per sheet then? 40 sheets into $14.99. It's pence. Oh, you got your calculator. 37 pence. Have the battery run out?
Oh, my battery's run out, David, yeah. Recharge your battery.
37p a card for high quality mirror card. Lots of you are flying in for this right now. 37p a sheet. I mean, cardstock of this quality, I'd easily expect to pay 80p, 85p a sheet if I bought it individually. Buying it as a bulk buy of 40, you get it for 37 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
The colour's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful, rich colour, isn't it, David? Yeah, and a colour that you're going to use all the time. Don't forget, this is going to work with your golds. It's going to work with your silvers. It's going to work with us greys, of course. It will work with blacks. Black and the red would look dynamic, wouldn't it, really, for sure?
Matches the colour of your eyes, too.
Thank you very much, David, yeah.
DVWP 47. That's the item number, DVWP 47. 20% of a big stock has gone.
Wow.
We've got this back in. It's taken us 2 years. If you bought it back in 2023, you've probably run out. And you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to order a few of these because if we run out again, it may take another couple of years to get more.
Well, again, if you're having a party with David, well, think about bunting. You know, you're going to literally light up the room, aren't you, really?
Oh, yeah.
If you've got lovely high shine bunting there for sure. Of course, you can back to back the sheets if you wanted to do so. Then you'd have a double-sided metallic kind of effect as well. So again, brilliant. Maybe you want to make aperture cards out of it. You could do all of that, David.
You could do. Well, it's absolutely flying. Well done to everyone's multi-ordering. Sharon in the West Midlands is coming through for 2. Lots of you are actually multi-ordering Smithy's deals this afternoon. And remember, we are the place to buy your cardstock from. Keith is the guy to buy your cardstock from. He gets things you can't find in stores. He gets things you can't find in the high street. Some really quirky and unusual things. We've got cardboard handbags coming up, back in stock, small ones and large ones, which could be great for jewellery as well. 30% of the stock of this now gone.
Yeah, another characteristic of this particular board, David, as well, is it's not really prone to give you a lot of finger marks on there.
I was thinking that.
You know, because obviously some metallics do actually give us, you know, give a little bit of finger marking, which does, you know, rub off with a chamois cloth. But this doesn't give you the markings all there to start with.
Most mirror card will. This doesn't. I don't know why, but it's not giving someone, you know, not leaving fingerprints anywhere. But if you ever do get any mirror card with fingerprints, a microfiber cloth is your best friend.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right, David. Yeah, for sure. But this one is quite anti-fingerprinting.
It is.
Yeah.
Anti-fingerprint mirror board.
Yeah, mirror board.
$14.99 for 40
There's a sales
sheets.
pitch if ever there was one, David.
Absolutely.
Let me put that in my brain. Yeah, I've got
put that in the bank for later. Under £15, the quality's lovely, the colour is lovely, the shine is gorgeous. You can emboss it. It would look amazing embossed, actually.
It would look amazing embossed as well, David, yeah, for sure. But again, you know, when you think about when we spoke about making poppies a little bit earlier on, you know, this would be great for your flower making, you know, as a base to mat and layer onto as well.
It almost looks like it should be hot to the touch. It's that kind of fiery red. But look at the reflection. Look at the shine you get from that. For mats and layers, that would be amazing. It really would. But also for card blank.
Yeah, and of course, you've got a nice quantity in there, but at a fantastic, fantastic price, David.
Yeah, 37p a sheet is absolutely a bargain. You would not expect to get that quality of mirror card for that. Now, for 40 sheets, if you think that's really good, we've got another deal coming up in a second, which is a different colour.
David, you know what I'm like. I've been shopping.
I know what you're like.
I have been shopping. And
I've known this man years.
I did a Smithy deal. I did me jig when I came out the place again. I did another Smithy jig.
Is that when you jump up in the air and click your heels?
Jump up in the air and click my heels, David. And I thought, wow, I can't believe I've just managed.
Every time he leaves the studio.
I've just managed to land that deal. Let me give you a couple of sheets of that, David, to play around with. Now, listen. If you thought that the red was a good price, this is £60 headline. There are 100 sheets. That's 60 pence a sheet. We've dropped the red down to 37 pence. But this, I did a deal and I did a deal. David, so this is amazing.
How many sheets, Keithy?
We're going to give you 100 sheets, David, of the A4.
Sheets. So at the moment...
See how that... It will mat and layer with your reds perfectly. For sure, but listen, this is a deal of a deal of a deal.
This is 60 pence a sheet at the moment, and that is not going to be the price for 100 sheets. It's got to be one of the most classic mirror boards you can buy. Silver works with absolutely every colour. You can't go wrong with it. You can even see the camera that's looking at me, and it's got the clock on it. You can see that. Can we see Bobby there as well? Let's just see if I can get Bobby's waving hands. She's waving away. But it's virtually like a mirror. It's very, very reflective. Look at that. Just look how clear that reflection is. It's like you're holding a sheet of glass or mirrored glass. 100 sheets today, yours for £17.50. Susan, John, Irene, Lisa, Carol, 17.5 pence.
17.5 pence. This is cheaper, David, than most coloured cards for sure. Unbelievable. An unbelievable deal. Listen, I'm on your side, guys. I'm on your side. We'll get a deal. You can have the deal. Today you can have the deal for £17.50 and it will all come to you through your front door.
And delivered for £4.95. That will weigh a lot. GSM on this, do we know?
I think it's a 250. GSM might be 260. 250 GSM.
250 GSM.
Yeah.
But it's the purity of the reflection that I love. I mean, normally you don't get that sort of quality of reflection, you just get a shine. But with this, 10% of a huge stock of this has gone. Did we have many? Oh yeah, we had hundreds and hundreds of these. So
Yep, we brought, honestly, I said, how much you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all.
Want the lot.
I said, I want it all. The boys and girls back at the factory have been busy packaging it all up, David. This is how it's going to come to you. There you go, there's the bundle there. It's all ready to go, packed up, ready back at the factory, ready to be shipped. You place your order, they'll be processing them on Monday morning.
So use your punches, use your dies, mat and layer it, make it into card blanks if you want to, emboss it, whatever you want to do with it. It's going to be an absolute joy to work with and a workhorse to have in your craft room. It's one of the classics. It's as classic as A4 white cardstock that we all need. You can't go wrong with silvered mirror, and it will emboss a dream, as Keith is going to show you in a second. He's getting his embossing folder out ready. There it goes.
I'm crafting, David, I'm crafting.
I'm crafting.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, it's just great fun to work with for all of you, for all of your festive mates. It's just one of those things. But listen, it's about price, isn't it? It's about bringing in, there was a saying that a friend of mine once used. He said, buy your profit in at the front end, and you've got your profit here now. Because at 17.5 pence, it's reduced from 60 pence a sheet to 17.5 pence. The world's gone crazy.
It's over two thirds off the price. And think about what you can use it for. Your snowflakes. If you're thinking Christmas, as we launch it on Tuesday, mirrored snowflakes are absolutely perfect. And when it comes to embossing, look how it embosses beautifully.
It will emboss like a dream, this, David. It's going to give you amazing, stunning results. You're not going to get any cracking. You're not going to have any issues with that as well. You could, of course, do your rub back techniques onto this as well because it's on a white baseboard. So you could rub that back if you wanted to. You could use your colorizations on this, use your stays on it.
Alcohol pens.
Add alcohol pens and bring your colouring to play. But just look at the quality of that embossing.
If you go into any crafter's craft room, you will see silver mirrored cardstock. You'll probably see gold mirrored cardstock. They're two of the most staple must-haves. So useful. And silver will go with everything. Gold doesn't always go with everything, but silver will go with every single colour. It'll work with the reds if you've invested in those today as well. But yeah, look at that emboss. Isn't that beautiful? Use your punches. Use your dies, mat and layer with it, make it into card blanks. It's entirely up to you, but you've got 100 sheets to do with what you will, and everyone that's buying this today will use them in a different way. I've got a screen full of names now. I know we've got hundreds of this deal. I don't know how many pallets you've got of it, but there's a lot.
I bought a lot, David.
You did buy a lot. Yeah.
You might see this more than once in the current coming up period.
The way it's going at the moment, probably not.
Well, I did put a lot in, but for sure. But listen, congratulations to everybody. If you've got this in your basket and you've checked it out, you are going to really enjoy the quality of this coming your way. That is just brilliant. And of course, the next show we've got coming up, David, we've got lots of stamps on there. You could use your stays on inks on this and stamp onto it as well.
Amanda
give it a little bit of a different effect.
With Honeydew, brand new stamp sets and stencils as well, because obviously you can emboss with stencils.
Yes.
Actually, her stencils look great on silver like this.
Absolutely, they would, wouldn't they?
But look at the reflection. It is like you've got a mirror in a card in front of you. It's really a true reflection. £17.50, you're saving, let me work out the maths there, you're saving £42.50 of what the price should be.
Yep.
Down from 60p a sheet to just 17.5 pence a sheet. And if you want to buy this and you want to sell it at craft fairs per sheet, nothing stopping you doing that.
I didn't tell, David. My lips are sealed.
You can do that, or turn it into something beautiful, make something with it and sell it for charities, sell it for personal profit. It's absolutely
You could make lots of little gift boxes for it, David. Jewellery boxes. It's a great base for making your jewellery boxes. Don't forget the red. Don't forget the red card that we started with as well. You could make red lids, silver bases.
Yep.
Absolutely perfect for that as well. Table decorations. We've talking about obviously about some of the things. You can make this for your table decorations if you've got an occasion coming up, or if you're having a Christmas party.
Exactly. I mean, if you pass me that cracker there that's got the silver on the side of it there, I mean, you can, obviously if you've got fancy dies, you could then cut the mirror card out using those dies as panels and then put them on your red.
And this is, just for the benefit of the record, this cardstock is what Andrea used to cut those panels out.
So that's this cardstock?
That is this cardstock.
So look at that, how good. So if you bought the red card earlier and you fancy making your own crackers like this, superb, absolutely superb. £17.50 for 100 sheets is crazy value. And it's a big weight that will be delivered for that £4.95 P&P. Again, lots of you coming through. Most of you going for one of these. I suppose if you've got 100 sheets, you don't need more than that, maybe. If you want to go for 200, 300, you can. Still stays the same at £4.95 shipping and handling and P&P. MKWP81. We do have hundreds, but they're going. The stock is dwindling. We'll get it delivered to your door. I wouldn't want to pick this up and put it in a bag and carry it around all afternoon.
No, absolutely
not. You
not.
want it delivered to your home, don't you?
And again, can I just say that again, the finger mark issue is again quite resistant to this.
Yeah, very minimal. Okay, now what would that be if you took it to the post office to ship? It would cost a lot. It would really cost a lot. Okay, now while we're showing you the silver, we've got more silver coming up.
We have, David, yeah. This
is different to
well,
this.
I'm going to leave this on one side, David, because we might refer back to that as we're going to do with the reds as well, so that they're on there as well. But listen, this is one of those where, David, it's sold like, well, the saying is hotcakes last time, didn't we? Because we've given you a silver card. Funny enough, in this particular bundle, we might give you just a few more sheets of silver card.
Okay, so you get...
But slightly different brand of metallic silver, but same sort of thing. But
how many
would
of
you
each?
like to... You're going to get, David, all of this. We're going to give you 100 sheets of all of these, David. Don't worry about the silver too much, David. Look at the holograms in this.
Wow. I love these holograms. That's one of my favourite ones. So you get what looks like faceted gemstones on the top. Then you go down to, my favourite is this. This looks like lightsabers. Yeah. And then you've got what looks like, again, a magnified gemstone, maybe. All those facets. And it's from within the card. Let me show you a sheet of each. So you get the smaller facets. You get your zzz, like lasers. I love that. And it works, obviously, vertically. It works horizontally. It looks fantastic. And if you bend it, the effect changes. Look at that. How cool is that? Isn't that amazing? And then this one is like a magnified, faceted gem. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. It's dancing. It reminds me of like the crystal maze.
Yeah, it does, David. The edge of that crystal maze look, isn't it, really, for sure?
You've
absolutely fantastic. Yeah, great product.
You've got the plain silver mirror. You've got the small faceted. You've got the big faceted. And then you've got what I call like the lightsaber effect, like a laser. £60. When we've done this before, it's absolutely gone crazy. It's going to go the same way. It's not going to be £60. At the moment, it's 60p a sheet. What's your favourite holographic? Is it this one or is it?
I like the one that you've got in your hand there,
one.
David. Yeah, the lightsaber. Yeah, because that does really reflect and change the colours. Look, you've got yellows, blues, pinks, greens, oranges.
It's like the Aurora Borealis.
And the more you bend it and shape it, and again, imagine making your crackers with those.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing.
Absolutely.
I think we were on about putting it on our bedroom wall, David.
What, on the wall or on the ceiling?
Get the kids on, decorate the wall. Mum, can I decorate my room with this, please?
Well, stranger things have happened. 5 seconds and we'll reveal the price. We've had it before. It's been very, very popular. It's £15 per design because you get 4 designs. You can have all 4 designs for $19.99, 100 sheets, 20p a sheet.
Yep.
For 3 styles of holographic and the mirror card as well. Unbelievable. 2/3 of the price off. I actually know 3/4 off, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, 2/3 off. 60 down to $19.99. So yeah, so you've got £40 saving and a penny by buying it today, and you've got 100 sheets of it. Again, this could be box lids, so could that, so could that. Plain white base on a box, that on the top.
Yep, for sure, David. The one thing to say about holograms, David, it's becoming harder and harder, and I'm not just saying this, it is getting harder and harder for me to find it. When I found this again, I said, right, I'll have all of the stock that you've got, so we've got a good stock, but when it's gone, I can't say when I'm going to get any more, David, because I keep looking around and more of the manufacturers of hologram boards is moving away.
Is it an expensive process then, holographic?
It's an expensive process, and equally, David, holographics were used traditionally in packaging. You'll remember there's a famous toothpaste brand that used a hologram board. You probably didn't even know that it was a hologram board, but in the top corner of every toothpaste box, there was a holographic.
Yeah, I remember.
Which it was printed the other way. Colgate was the brand.
I think I bought it.
It was Colgate. But they've now moved away from that, because obviously packaging is something that everybody's looking to, cut costs on, and obviously moving away from hologram boards to a cardboard board is obviously cheaper.
So you at home can now be the proud owner of 100 sheets, 75 of them holographic, 25 of them shiny silver mirror for £19.99, 20 pence a sheet. If you bought any holographic card from anywhere, how much did you pay per sheet if you bought them in that way? I reckon probably £1 a sheet for holographic.
Yeah, I mean, we've been selling hologram boards for years, David, and we started off at a headline price for you today at 60 pence. That's been very conservative, really, to be fair. You would normally be looking around about 75, 85, 95 pence a sheet for sure on new hologram styles.
Today, 20p a sheet if you buy the whole 100. How brilliant is that? So, yes, Donald in West Yorkshire. Donald, you've gone for 2. You've got 200 sheets coming up. And lots of you putting this in your basket. If you bought the red or you bought the silver card earlier on, you've paid your P&P. So all of these orders that weigh quite a bit will not be delivered. They will be delivered, but they won't be delivered with extra P&P. It's one P&P for the whole day. Okay, now.
Well, when you think about that, David, obviously if you put those holograms on there, and I said, right, well, look, if you're buying both these deals of the holographics and the silvers, and the reds, David, look at all of that, and for that one P&P price.
I know.
That is an amazing, amazing brick.
I reckon they charge you 15, 20 quid to post that anywhere if you went to a post office. We'll deliver it for £4.95. If you buy all of that, that's 240 sheets.
Yep.
That's a weight.
And we're talking, what, 240 sheets, we're talking 20, not a lot.
Not a lot of money, absolutely. All these deals you'll see on the website, if you just turned on, just switched on, it's £45. For all of that, for 240 sheets?
Yep.
Wow.
What does that turn into a sheet then, Laura?
Not much. 18 pence. If you
So
bought all of that,
average is 18 pence a sheet.
Pence per
and
sheet.
I did say we started off as a headline on a conservative price of 60 pence a sheet. Unbelievable. We're now down to 18 pence.
Okay, now, something that we're moving on to now has always been massively popular. Whether you think of them as cushion boxes or pillow boxes, what Keith has done with the pillow boxes, he's actually converted them into handbags. Now, look at what you've got here. You're going to get 20 of the large. We have also got the small available as well, which we'll come to in a few minutes. But basically, it's all die cut, it's all scored, and you get the sheets for the decoration as well. Everybody loves these pillow boxes, which now become handbags thanks to the accessories. You've got the handle, you've got the buckles and the straps, all that sort of thing, all on sheets that come with it. And the colours are magnificent. You've got purple, green, light blue, gold. Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Reds, silvers,
Yeah.
lilac, blues, they're all in there, David. Absolutely phenomenal. But this is an item, we've managed to get it a little bit back in stock. Look at some of the work, look at that Andrea's done with that one. It's been embossed, it's been rubbed back, that's what I'm about, and it's been decorated. These are dimensional crafting. This is quality items that you can make and sell at home. That headline price, $48.99, to be able to make 20 boxes is a good price, but it's not going to be your price today, David. So, look at this one again, being decorated on there for you.
Now, what we're going to do this afternoon, you're in the right place at the right time, because we're going to take this to the lowest ever price these 20 bags have been. You'll have the fun of putting them together. You'll also have the fun of decorating them. You can personalise them. You've even got faux zips on the back as well. They open at the sides, obviously, and you can be putting quite bulky things in.
Yep, absolutely. It will take a lovely, piece of clothing. It will take jewellery. It will take perfumes. It will take miniature bottles. There are so many different things that you can put in these. If you're having a party, a hen party, something like that, or a kids' party where you want the children to make them up, they do come complete with instructions, David. There is a step-by-step instruction.
We've only got 8 on the steps. You're going to get enough to make 20 of these for £29.99. That's just over, that's about £1.50 a bag.
Yeah.
£1.50 for a handbag. You could sell that for £4.99.
You could indeed, David, yeah. And you can even, if you wanted to send it to a friend, you can send them flat packed and then put them together just by literally, because everything's pre-scored, everything's pre-die cut, David. You just fold them together like that, clip in the ends, and look, there we go. We've got a dimensional bag that's going to give things. And you mentioned about the zippers, David. Look at the detail on the zipper. It literally does look like a proper zip.
Let me just show you. This is how the bags come, or pillow boxes. So if you want to make them as pillow boxes and not make them into bags, you don't have to. So they're big sheets, and those are all the colours you're going to get, as you can see. Colour for every occasion, for every person. So those are your main pillow boxes. And then to make them into bags, you get the sheets of the straps, the handles, the embellishments, the zippers, all that sort of thing. So you get all the sheets there in coordinating colours. And you can mix the colours colours up or keep them the same. It's entirely up to you. So without these sheets, they're classic pillow boxes. With these sheets, they become handbags. You can make them as classic pillow boxes. You can make them as handbags. It's up to you. But for £1.50 per handbag, you can make the large ones. £29.99. It's the lowest price they've ever been. Myra in Somerset. Well done, Myra. You've gone for 2, but we haven't got a massive amount of stock. This is all the stock that Keith could get, and we've gone to the lowest price we've ever done. Nearly half the stock gone.
Wow.
Already.
Yeah, that's great, David. Now, look, if you just actually see, this is the box itself. It's pre-scored, pre-die cut. They literally pop out the sheet, David. Now, you have got the balance of the sheet left over.
Yep.
And I would say, shouldn't be for me to say, but you have potentially got a template there. Just saying.
Yep.
But you've also got a lot of room to use your smaller punches and be able to die cut other elements out of these as well, so you can get the extra decorations out of them as well.
You're saving nearly £20 off what the price should be. They should be $48.99. They are $29.99. And Keith didn't say that, but I'd strongly recommend use the waist as a template.
Use the waist as a template, David, yeah, for sure.
Your boss isn't watching, is he?
No.
No, good. So all 20 of them, if you decorate them, if you want to decorate them, there's lots of ways you can do it. I mean, this one, we're nearly at single figure stock now. This one looks really different, and what's happened on here is basically it's been heat embossed with white embossing powder.
It has.
Doesn't that look good?
It looks fantastic, doesn't it, David? Yeah, I mean, again, if you're a crafted, I mean, one day I want to be a real crafter, but if you're a crafter,
You're working on it.
We're working on it for sure. But Andrea, it just shows you the skills, of if you're a bit more of a competent crafter. Look at what you can do. That's been embossed and colorized as well, David. That silver one. It all starts off silver, but then adding color to them.
That's my favourite.
Yeah.
Where it's been embossed and then sanded back with a crafting sanding block. But doesn't that look good? It looks really cool. It looks really high-end designer. Definitely. I tell you what, I'm on the internet. You sometimes get things pop up on your page, and recently I've been getting like notifications from auctioneers, auction houses.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't know why, but they've got handbags on there that are £25,000.
Really?
For one handbag?
Yes.
I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
25.
I haven't bought one of them, David.
No. I thought you might have got your daughter one for a wedding gift.
No, I thought about it. It's the thought that counts. Now, listen, this one Andrea's done, because you're getting 2 of each colour. There are 10 colours in the bundle. She's used one of them and joined them together to make an extra large bag, if you wanted to do so.
Jumbo pillow.
A jumbo pillow box. So you can, again, there's so many different options as to what you can do and how you can do it.
I love the fact that if you don't want to make them into a handbag, you've got the classic pillow box, and that's fine. So you can make them plain if you want to, but then when you want to make them into decorative handbags, you've got those sheets that you can use in lots and lots of different ways. So for under £30, we've got them back in stock, but they are limited now. We don't have that many at all. Grab them if you want them, because they're going to be so handy. And this sort of size, you can put even small items with clothing in. You could put maybe a scarf if it's a gift for someone. You could put a bottle of perfume and some tissue in there. You could put some quite big things in there. We've got 2 left if everyone checks out their basket.
Wow.
That's all.
The next 2 there, so Jill or Mary, you're going to have to be quick. Check it out, and it'll be on its way to you.
Okay. Now, if they're too big for you, well, we didn't measure them, did we, really?
They're roughly around about, just short about 9 inches, I think,
9
David,
inches
when
long.
they've been made
Okay.
up. Yeah.
All right.
They do complete with the instructions if you've never made one before.
Now, what about if you like the idea and you want to go either for the big and the small, or just the small ones? We've got the same idea in the small pillow boxes, which make small, cute little kind of clutch bags, really. Now, these are also 20. You get 20 of them. Same sort of idea applies. You get the main carrier sheet with the pillow box die cut and cut out for you. Then you've got the extra sheet of accessories. Full instructions again as well. These are really cute. I reckon they're about 6 inches long.
Aren't they great? Now,
reckon?
listen, if you want to give somebody a nice, credit card with a lovely balance on it, David, these are definitely
Yeah,
the
right.
ones
I wouldn't mind.
these are definitely the ones for you, for sure.
HobbyMaker gift card. I mean, they're bigger than gift cards, but you can easily put a gift card inside these. And again, if you want to use them purely as pillow boxes without the handbag features, you can do. I mean, that's a pillow box that's just got decoration on the top and on the bottom. But a lovely size and easy to get into, easy to put together. All you need is red liner tape. That's all you need to fix it together. And there you go. A cracking little gift bag.
Yep.
But then put the straps on and things, and that becomes a little clutch bag. Really cute. Make 20 of these, yeah?
Make 20 of them, David. So you're getting 10 sheets of the metallics. You can see on here that you are getting 2 out of every sheet. They're already pre-die cut, pre-scored. All you're going to do is fold them together, put a little bit of tape down on one side. You have got the instructions in there if you've never made them before. You only have to make one. You'll know how the other 19 go together. Dead easy.
And these are the sheets of the accessories. So you've got the straps, you've got the buckles, you've got the faux zips. I mean, this one is all holographic. The zip is holographic. Obviously, it doesn't open and close. It's a faux zip, but really, really cute. So you've got gold and silver, some with holographic, some without.
You've got all of the colours that match the handbag. So you've got your reds, your greens, your blues, your pinks, your purples. They're all in there. The lavenders, the gold, the silvers, they're all in there, David. You can make every colour as a complete, or you can mix and match, David. So maybe you want to use gold with red and silver with blue or purple. So you can literally be the creative. I always say, if you're a young designer and you're working the creativity, you want to learn some skills of that about how colours can mix and match. This is a great set to be able to practice with,
it is
David.
sometimes really nice to mix up the colours, absolutely. So there you go. You get all of the embellishment sheets and you get the main pillow boxes. These, I would say, lend themselves to jewellery brilliantly. If you are a jewellery maker, things like necklaces and earrings and bracelets could go in there without any trouble at all. So it may well be that you don't always want to make them into handbags. You just want to use them as pillow boxes. It's entirely up to you. £24.99. Maybe you want to convert them and make them into little sewing kits.
Yep, absolutely, yeah. There's so many different options, as I say. I know that these are just a good, fun item. You know, a lot of young ladies use these for little hen parties and for, you know, kids, girls' little parties, you know, because they're making something, taking something home. You know, you've gone to a party, you've gone home and you say, look, mummy, look what I've made.
£13.50 off the price, down to £24.99 to make 20 of them. And they go so well with the larger ones. If you're buying the larger ones, think about maybe getting the smaller ones as well. So you've got both bases covered. Paul in Kent has checked out, so's Myra in Somerset, Barbara in Surrey, Julie in Boston's in, Valerie Cheshire, Judy in the West Midlands, all to make 20 pillow boxes which become handbags.
And again, David, if you think about that, that's what, £1.25 per £1.25. You're not going to sell these for £1.25. Take them to your craft fairs. Make and sell with them. They're dimensional. This one's actually got a lovely little gift tag in the back there. Look, a little gift place in the tag, along with the stitching pillow on there as well.
And this one that I've got in my hands here, that's actually been embossed. That's like a travel embossing folder that's been used. Really effective. Love that to bits. And because they start life as flat, you can easily run through the embossing folder before you make them into the...
without a doubt, David. Yeah, that's one of the big characteristics of these as well. I think you've got a lavender one there, David, as well, that's been embossed as well.
Yeah, that's got embossing powder. So sticky ink first, then your embossing powder over the top of it, heat it, and that's the effect. Really cool. Really cute. XVWP 59 gets you the small pillow boxes that become little clutch bags. Now we're going to go back to the 50 Shades of Red in a second, which is where we started. Now it's not 50 shades, it's 5 shades of red, but it's 50 sheets. And we've got it as a multi-buy. So you get the A3 Plus and you get the A4. That's just one of the finishes. That's the encapsulated glitter made into a cracker. And these are great as crackers, great as card blanks as well. Colour of Love, also very much a festive colour as we're coming into Christmas 2025 in the next few days here at HobbyMaker. It's an all year round colour, but obviously it's brilliant at Christmas too. But look at the sort of things you can do with it. And that glitter stays in the card. It doesn't come off, it doesn't shed, doesn't fall off in the envelope. 50 sheets of, which one are we looking at? Is that the multi-buy? That's the A3 Plus and the A4. So this is the multi-buy of both of them together. Should be £60. Remember, that's what it should have been. This is where we took it. For all 100 sheets, you get them for £27.99. 50 Shades of Red multi-buy. So you get 50 sheets of the A4, 50 sheets of the A3 Plus,
you get both.
And you get the bottle bag template.
And the template as well, David, in there to be able to make the bottle boxes as well. I mean, it is a mega bundle, isn't it, really? Yes, the colour is just red, which is why we called it, 50 Shades of Red, but it's actually 100 shades when you actually think about the fact that you're getting 100 sheets in that multi-buy.
Yeah, £27.99, and I know few of you went for more than one. You will get the bottle box template or bottle bag template as well. And that is something that you can laminate if you want to and reuse again and again and again. But when you think about it, the cardstock is such good quality and great thickness that it really does make really, really good, sturdy bottle bags. There's the encapsulated glitter one. You pay a small fortune for that in a gift shop. Here it is that's been embossed and inked a little bit. That would be, again, that would be £4 or £5, I'm sure, if you bought it from a card shop. Here we've got some more decorative embellishments on there. This is some more cardstock that's been embossed, heat embossed with gold. Very nice. Here's another one using some of the silver mirror card on the front. And this is strong and sturdy. This is sturdier than most bottle bags that you can buy in the shops.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, you get the double thickness card on the bottom. One that you buy in the shops, I think, are more like a heavyweight paper.
Yeah.
These have been made from the cardstock, which is generally speaking is a minimum of 250 gram. There is some slight variance in the weights of the different colours, but you know, when you think about just the glitter one on its own, where it's encapsulated, how much would you normally pay for a box with those glitters on?
Oh, a lot.
You know, you're looking at £5 as a minimum, really.
And, you know, so by the by, but Keith gives you the template to do that. You may not want to do any of that at all with these sheets. Maybe you've got your own agenda. You are going to get oversized A3, which if I get my A4 crib sheet here, I will show you. If I just put my A4 sheet of copy paper onto this and hold it up, get these out of the way, you can see that there's about an extra inch of cardstock at the bottom. So that's A4, and A3 should be double-sized A4. So if I put the other sheet of A4 up next to it, you'll see you've got an extra inch in length and an extra inch in width as well, okay? So you've got more cardstock than normal.
A lot to play with.
A4.
You can cut them down, David. So if you didn't want the bottle boxes to be this big, you can actually cut them down by just literally making the box slightly smaller by cutting the material down.
Yeah.
So although we've not got a sample here today of this,
cartons.
make them into cartons if you wanted to do so. Of course, Andrea's made a beautiful little handbag bag here as well. Again, made from that A3 sheet plus. But look how beautiful that look goes together. And that's going to be great for a lovely gift, isn't it, really, for somebody if you wanted to do so. And as I say, for your festive makes, this is going to be absolutely brilliant.
Because you've got that high shine, again, it gives that effect of like patent leather.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
But the glitter is inside. It's not going to shed. It's not going to come off on your fingers, not going to come off in the envelope or anything like that. So £27.99, that's how we started our Saturday afternoon earlier on, and it's absolutely flying. We may see this again in later shows with Keith a bit later on if there's still some left, but it's absolutely going crazy at the moment. Let me show you the 5 finishes you're going to get again. You're going to get a brighter red, the non-shed glitter red. You're going to get duskier tones, more muted tones. So you get the bright, the glitter, then it starts to mute a little bit. You've got those 3 shades as well. So for matting and layering again, different shades of red would look lovely. You could have maybe a white base and a red top to a box.
And I guess really, David, my question really to the viewers is where else could you buy the shading of red? You know, you would really struggle. You couldn't go onto other websites and find the fact that you're going to get all 5 shades, including that encapsulated glitter, in one place. This is exclusive here on HobbyMaker and well worth taking the punt on it for sure.
Now, if you do want the oversized A3 on its own, it's on the website. If you want the A4 on its own, it's on the website. But the multi-buy is what most of you are going for, because if you're an A4 fan, just cut the A3 down into 2.
Yeah, that will give you 200.
More A4.
That will give you 100 sheets of, well, give you, 150 sheets.
When are we back together?
We're back at 4 o'clock, David.
4 o'clock. Yep. 3 shows with Smithy today, 1, 4 and 8 o'clock tonight. Amanda's here next, though, with Honeydew, and we've got the most incredible launch of brand new stamps and stencils. You always love Honeydew, and you're going to love exactly what Amanda's got for you after a short break. See you in about 3 minutes.
Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, Create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 2 o'clock on Saturday. Saturday afternoon is just getting better and better and better. More from Keith a bit later on at 4, his next show. Amanda's here, welcome back.
Thank you.
How are you?
It's good to be here. It seems strange to be here on a weekend. I'm normally jet setting off doing a show somewhere around the country.
So you're normally a weekday person, are you?
I am.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Don't
I never noticed what day of the week it is really.
Yeah.
Okay.
It all blends into one, I suppose.
It does, yeah. Now, Amanda's here with Honeydew. Now, I know lots of you are firm fans of what Amanda does. She creates and designs all of these wonderful stamps. You're very much a floral crafting company,
We're definitely known for our flowers, 100%.
And what we've got for you today is a brand new collection. Is it one collection a month you come out with? Or?
We roughly, yes, that's what we try to do.
Okay.
Can't always guarantee it, but that's what we try to
Now, we have got a buy the bundle, which is always most popular and sometimes sells out. May well happen again today. But we have got the individual stamps and the individual stencils on the website if you just want to cherry pick and make up your own bundle. Everything is there now and you can shop ahead. But look at what you've got. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of stamps. And look at these new stencils. Oh my word.
I've had so much fun playing with these stencils. It's been amazing.
They're amazing.
I've only had them in my hands for like a week.
Right.
And I even started prepping for my TV on Sunday of last week because I was like, I've got to play with them. You were itching to get,
to play with them. Look at that flower in the middle. That's incredible.
Amazing.
So imagine the fun you can have with those stencils. And here we come with the stamps. You get lovely images, obviously, hand drawn by you.
Not all of them are hand-drawn.
Okay.
Some of them are licensed, some of them are hand-drawn by me, and some of them we have a design for.
Okay, but look at them. If you love your florals, you're going to be in your element with these. This is a brand new collection, brand new to us today. It's the first show of 2. Should be £92.44. And I know loads of you are coming through on the phones and also on the website and the app as well. Now, we're going to put it on split pay, and we're also going to give you a launch discount price. Today, you can have the whole lot for £88, And it's going to be $29.33 on split pay. So it's on a 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free as well. Shall I just flick through the stamps? If you flick through some of the finished samples, and I'll show you the stamps if that's all right.
I'll try and grab them as you're talking about them.
Okay. So tumbling flowers, first of all, is this one. Remember, they are all on the website individually. If you don't want to go for the bundle, you want to go for individuals.
So this is the one that if you caught our Facebook Live this week on Thursday night, we did this demo. So if you want to know how to make this, you'll see a version of it later on in a different colour, if you want this particular one. And then this is what I mean. All of our stamps, all of our stencils can be used on any size card. So we have an 8x8 card here.
Yep.
And then we have a 6x6.
But look how different it looks in the darker red.
Just by changing the colour. That's what I love about florals. Just change the colour up and you get such a completely different image.
Next one is Floral Paradise.
Now this one, Hazel, bless her. Hazel is my little star. She lives just down the road from me, and if we're cramming it to get samples, Hazel's my go-to girl. She's a little angel. So she's done this with just the flowers that are along the bottom here. So you get all the individual flowers of the flowers within the larger stamp that are covered. So if you want to 3D any of the other flowers, you've got the individuals that will be able to allow that to do that, because some of the flowers overlap each other on the main image.
Okay, so that one's called Floral Paradise. Next one is Scented Bouquet.
I love this one, and this one is proving to be one of the most popular ones from this collection. It is just beautiful.
Look at that.
So simple.
So you can use it that way. There's no right or wrong way.
And behind this particular sample that Hazel's done, she's used our new up-close floral stencil. But rather than do it really heavy, she's just done it all the way around the edge, and it just works so well.
Makes it look like rays of light, doesn't it?
And then again, same card, used the opposite direction. As Dave, you just said, you can use it in both ways. I'm going to go that way because we can squeeze in then, can't we? Yeah, you can use it in both directions, but on this one, she's used the stencil and embossed underneath.
Okay.
So I don't know.
And again, that could be for any occasion, happy or sad. These work for everything, don't they?
Absolutely everything. And that's what I love about the florals. I don't know if it's because it's on white. I don't think it'll pick that up, but we'll get there, show you later.
Next one, this is the botanical display.
I adore this one. This is the one that we're going to be doing our first demo with. There we go.
Look at that.
How bright and vibrant is that?
Beautiful.
And the sentiment from this one is from a collection we brought to you probably about 3 months ago, Floral Best. And they're everything that we've all ever brought to you that we still have in stock is available on your website as well. So
this is very much the Daisy sort of family, this one, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
Then you've got the Floral Swirl. Now, this is a bigger stamp set with lovely sentiments in it as well. The sentiments we'll have a little look at in a second, but it's almost like a wreath sort of style. And
the sentiments on this one all fit inside this part of the stamp. So depending on what angle you position it, they will all fit inside. But they work great with all of the other stamps that we've got on the show today. One more stamp set to come, and that is your Modern Posy. I love this. And again, we've given you the large and the small, because if you're doing, I know Keith was talking earlier about his daughter's wedding invitations and stationery. If you want to bring it all in together, you can take that little one and you can put that on the bottom of your order of service, and you can put it on your nameplates, anything like that. But I love the fact they're so open, they're so easy to colour in as well. Colouring. Now, when it comes to the stencils, these, I think you've excelled yourself with this. First one I'm going to show you is this one. Now, this is what they call the cable knit. Now, I'm no knitter, but that's the name I came up with because that's just what it reminded me of, a cable knit sweatshirt. Absolutely. So, again, it's going to have that lovely kind of nod to Christmas with the cable knit jumpers that come out at that time of the year, but it could be used in all sorts of ways. It could also be regarded as maybe being waves, possibly, or clouds. Use it for anything. Yeah, you could. And great if you did it in darker colours, sort of the blues or the greys and the blacks, the browns, great men's cards. Just pop a sentiment on there and you're done. That's your cable knit. The next one is your quirky floral. And again, really, really versatile. You can use this, it's great. You could just chop it up. Fab with if you use a die cut circle, just take out one of the bigger chunks on there. It'd be really pretty. Am I allowed a favourite? This is the up-close floral stencil. And this is the one that one of your design team used. And they didn't use the centre of the flower, but they used like the kind of rays coming out from the flower. That's stunning. It really is. Look at that. I adore this. And I'm going to do a demo with this afternoon, hopefully. If I don't get into this one, it'll be on the 7 o'clock show. And I run it through a die cut machine first so you get the embossed image as well.
So
Stunning.
everything together, that is the complete collection. You get a saving, obviously, by buying the whole collection, and it's also on three-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. So that will be what did we say it was? £29.33 your first payment today, second payment in a month, third payment in 2 months' time. If you want to pay it all in one go, absolutely fine, debit or credit card, £88. BSHN34 will get you all those stamps and those 3 incredible stencils. It's a brand new launch today, so get in on the launch show while we've still got the stock. If you want individuals, then you can have a look at the website. They're all there now for you, and we will bring the details of those a bit later on after we've done the first demo, if that's all right.
Go for it.
Okay, off you go then, Miranda, and show us how
Get
to use the
started.
stencils, and let's get started. If you want the singles, go on the website, you'll find them. If you want to wait for the details, I'll do that after we've done the first demo with Amanda.
So we are going to emboss the first one. We're using the cable knit stencil.
Yep.
I need to be about 6 inches taller in here. Right, so all I've done, because I'm using just a small piece on here, I have taped the cardstock on there just so that it will stay where I want it to go. If you have never embossed your stencils before, you are missing a trick. It turns every single stencil that you own into an embossing folder, and I love it. So we're just going to run this through. Comes out the other side. This is why I need to be 6 inches taller, because I can't reach the other end. Pop that back.
We should get you the step, shouldn't we?
Knowing my luck, I'd fall off the step. That's just how it goes with me, I'm afraid. We'll manage. Pop those out of the way. So we've got a fabulous embossed image. I'm leaving that on there, so it's embossed all the way through. Then I'm going to take our inks, and I think we're going to go this way. Yeah. So the colours I'm using, I'm always asked what colours I'm using. Salvage Patina, Squeeze Lemonade, and Kitsch Flamingo. Now, I know our brushes are out of stock online, but they are coming back, I promise.
Good. And these are oxides, yeah?
Yes.
Distress
So
oxides.
I'm leaving the stencil on there, and I'm just going to ink through over the top of that. I'm going to grab bear with me 2 seconds. I knew there was something I would forget. Just going to grab my magnetic board, because it will hold everything where I want it to be.
Okay.
Because I'm not using the whole stencil, remember it's the paper that you need to stay where it is, not the stencil necessarily. So make sure your magnets, if you're using one of these, is holding the paper in place.
If you haven't got magnets, you can use
Stencil tape or
yep.
anything that you would normally use. Just make sure you're holding the paper in place as well as the stencil.
Yeah.
And I say this all the time, but obviously we get lots of new viewers all the time. So if you aren't hugely confident with your blending, stencils are a great way to learn how the inks work, how your blending tools work, whatever it is you're using. The one thing I do tend to do is take the blending brush or whatever I'm using back over where the 2 colours meet, and that helps blend them through easier.
Cuts away, gets rid of any lines.
Yeah,
that
the
sort of
harsh
thing.
lines that will come up. Now, obviously, I treated myself. Look, I treated myself to a new pink, and it's very, very juicy. So, obviously, I've prepped some of this ahead of time, but I just wanted to show you the basic way of making these work.
Let's face it, floral stamps are always going to be appropriate.
You can't, there's not an occasion that I wouldn't send.
Oh, actually, Amanda, already 30% of the entire stock of this collection has gone. Wow.
And look at that. I just think that just on its own, with just a little sentiment on there, would be really pretty.
So that's the cable knit stencil with just 3 different colours of oxide.
Yep. I don't do anything that's difficult. Lots of people say, my workshop ladies might argue with me, but I have to challenge them. But I don't do anything that isn't possible by anybody else.
Yeah.
I don't make anything difficult.
And the fact you've embossed it, it does make it more prominent,
Makes it
doesn't
really prominent. I mean, if you look on the back, I think that might show us. There you
Yeah.
go. You can see just how much definition. That was just running it through once through the die cut machine. You don't need to do huge amounts. So I'm going to pop this to one side for a moment, and then we're going to go on to our botanical display stamp set. I always think I need another trolley beside me to just put all my rubbish in as I'm going along, because I never put anything away. So we've got the anti-static bags on the show. I always, always, always recommend you using your anti-static bag, and I always forget. So now I always keep it on the bottom of my ink pad, because then hopefully between that and what I'm doing, I'll remember to do it. So lots and lots of little light taps all over your...
And which stamp was this one?
So this is the botanical display.
Botanical display, okay. That's the one that I refer to looking like a daisy.
Daisy, yeah. And then I am using watercolour cardstock for this one. But if you haven't got watercolour cardstock, just use it with whatever you've got. I'm doing this because I wanted to blend colours, but you just go with what you've got. You can blend colours in multiple different ways. So it's a big stamp, so take the time to allow the ink to settle onto the cardstock and into all the fibres.
And I know you're all using acrylic blocks, but if you wanted to use a stamping platform, they'd work?
Absolutely fine,
Yeah.
absolutely fine. It's just my preference, the acrylic blocks. Right, so we've stamped our image.
Oh, wow.
And then we're going to grab some embossing powder. So we're going with I have hundreds of these little scrap bits of paper that I put all my embossing powder into. It just makes it easier to get the embossing powder on there. Obviously, we've got air conditioning going on in here as well, so that helps to dry things a bit quicker. So you don't have to rush, but if you're using the inks that I use, the VersaFine Onyx Black, it isn't particularly friendly with embossing powder, so I do recommend you get the embossing powder on there as quickly as you can.
Well, it dries quite quickly, does it? Right, okay.
Once it's on, you don't need to worry about it.
Now, we were saying earlier on that we don't have often many embossing powders on shows, but we've got them in the show today. So if you're after embossing powder, we'll bring those to you after the demo. So
I'm heating them underneath purely because that gives me a barrier between the two. And I know I say this every time, but lots of people don't know that that's why I do it. It's entirely your choice. It takes a little bit of practice, and I will warn you, it gets very warm underneath that cardstock, so mind your fingers. But that is just my own personal choice. It gives you a smoother finish on your image as well.
if you heat it from the top, it will give you more of a rougher finish?
You get a slightly more mottled look because there's not a lot of air that comes out of a heat gun, but enough to move some of that embossing powder around. And particularly if you're colouring, you don't particularly want that to jump around, particularly with a clear, because you're going to see the colour that's underneath come through. You're not going to be able to colour over the top of that.
It really intensifies the depth of the colour as well. It makes it pop.
I think this is one of those techniques that gets a majority of crafters crafting.
Yeah.
Certainly
the first time that I saw embossing powder demonstrated, I was hooked.
Definitely. And when the die cut machines first came out as well, that was the next thing that caught everybody. So, now obviously when you heat the embossing powder, it will warp your paper a little bit. Give it a little bit of a wiggle. And again, I do say this quite often. If you've got time to leave it to one side once you've coloured it all in before you put your card together,
Amanda, 40% of the big collection gone.
Oh, grief.
In 15 minutes?
Might not be here at 7 o'clock this evening. Right, so as I say, I'm colouring this one in. So I'm just going to grab some of my pen. I use the Clean Colour Kuretake pens, but colour with whatever you want to colour with. And then I'm just using the blender pen, which I am promised is going to be back in stock with everybody very shortly. So watch this space. I've got lots of ladies that love using these pens that are desperate for this, and it's been out of stock for so long.
Well, that blended pen makes it really easy to get that graduation of colour, doesn't it?
It does. But if you haven't got the option for a blending pen, you can do it with a brush onto watercolour cardstock. Just put your pen straight onto your mat, pick up a wet brush and do it that way.
Yeah.
That will also give you that similar effect. So obviously I'm not going to run all the way through colouring in this whole image, but what I do need to remind you of, because you've embossed this and these are watercolour pens, the ink is going to sit on top of where that embossing powder is. So where it's set. So make sure you go in and blot it, because if you don't, when you finish and you stick this down on your card and you go like that, seal it in, all of that ink is going to look really lovely and it'll make a beautiful rainbow, but that's not the look you were going for.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that. But,
Now, my card base is white, but my finished watercolour card image is slightly cream. So to get around that, I've just inked around the edge, so it helps distract on that colour. So we're going to piece this all together now. I have done pieces that I made earlier. So I took my stencil and just wanted to do myself an insert. Initially I was going to do both sides, but I changed my mind. So this is how quick and easy this card comes together. Oh. Don't you just love it when I thought I'd done that before the show?
And we have got the honeydew glue in the show as well.
We do.
Details to come.
Been out of stock for a little while, so, oh, good grief, come on. Be nice to me. Bear with me. We're going to go grab my smaller one. Hopefully that's going to do it for me for now.
And what sort of glue is that? PVA?
So it's like a PVA, yeah.
Yeah.
It's super easy to use, dries clear, and I just want to pop this all together and then I can go through and show you all the bits of it. So initially, as I said, now I didn't add any extra ink to that stencil. So when I inked this up, the ink that was left on is what I used on the edge of this stencil.
Oh, okay.
So you get sort of it's still the same colours, but you get a subtle hue of that colour rather than it take over the whole image. Because I do think just by bringing what you're doing on the front of your card into the inside of your card, it makes them look so much more professional. And more finished, really, I suppose. So that's our first piece done.
Mm-hmm.
These are the pieces we did earlier. And if anybody wants these measurements for this particular card, please ping me a message or an email. And I will try and get those up on our Facebook page so that everybody can get these sizes.
And if anyone wants to follow you on Facebook, just search for Honeydew?
Honeydew Crafts, yep. We do YouTube and Facebook Lives every other Thursday. We've got a fab group where people can post all of what they've made with Honeydew Crafts on there. And then obviously all our new releases are on there. All of our workshops get announced on there. So yeah, and every event we're at gets announced on there.
It's really nice though when you buy into a range and buy into a collection that you can join the social side of it as well.
Yes, it is. And we've got some ladies, two particular ladies that have met on one of our workshops.
Yeah.
And they literally speak to each other every single day.
That's nice. That's so nice.
And I've got some ladies that met on one of our workshops and they go on holiday together. And it's just like, that's because of Honeydew Crafts that their paths would never have crossed otherwise.
Well, that's what crafting's all about, isn't it?
Yeah. So I am making this into an easel card.
Yeah.
So as I said, I originally was going to use this as the centerpiece, but now I've changed my mind. So we're going to pop this piece on here. I've got another section that I've done exactly the same thing. So this all travels all the way through. Hopefully I've remembered and got all the colours in the same order, because that's just my OCD that would beat me. I'm going to pop this on here, and it's going to sit in the middle. But remember, the top half of this card doesn't need to be stuck down because we're going to stand it up.
Right.
So you're going to just pop a little bit of glue on the bottom section of this. And I'll position that in the middle of the card.
And that, remember, is the cable knit stencil,
This is our cable knit
which
stencil.
is on the website. It's in the bundle, but it's also on its own. I mean, I think I looked at that and thought it could be waves. It could be more than just a cable knit sweater.
Absolutely anything, couldn't it? Just by changing up the colour, it makes such a difference to what this is all about.
Yeah.
Can you see my eyes going everywhere? I've got oh, there it is. I've got a sentiment somewhere and I couldn't see where I'd put it. So we're going to pop this on here. And this one can be glued all the way down. And then we are going to use our sentiment, which I've got sending happy birthday wishes, and this is from the Floral Swell stamp set. No, it's not. I've lied. It's from the Modern Posy, I believe this one is. And I always put a little bit of glue on the back of my foam pads. It gives me a little bit of wiggle room to allow me to position it where I want it to be. Otherwise, foam pads can be a little bit unforgiving. And then that becomes my stopper to hold my card up.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then if I come around that way, is that the best way to go? I'll squiggle those out of the way. And there you go.
Beautiful. First demo with this brand new collection, which I'm really pleased to say is going so quickly. Well done to all of you that have checked out already. I can't mention everyone's names. There's so many of you on the board there. Tumbling flowers, I'll quickly show you again what you're going to get in the collection if you'd like to go for it. All the individuals, though, are on the website. Actually, should we do the individuals as we go through now? Should we do that now? Okay, so all of these are in the bundle, but if you want them individually, tumbling flowers you can buy on its own. And Amanda's going to pop over to me in a second and we'll just go through them. But tumbling flowers, if you want that, I don't know what your budget is, but we've got something for everybody's budget, only $9.99. That's OQHN45.
I'm trying to grab my tumbling flowers. I know they're in here because we showed you.
I know.
There we go.
Oh, there.
So we've got the two completely different cards,
Yep.
but exactly the same stamp.
So beautiful in purple and totally different in a deeper shade of red. But for under £10, that's a lot of stamp for your money. OQHN45, but if you bought the bundle, you're going to get that anyway. It's in the main bundle. Floral Paradise on its own.
And then I think there's one again on that we put up on the display as well that shows you. So this is just using the individual flowers that are on that collection, on that stamp. And then if we can zoom into the big collection, there's one, I think, on this bottom corner that's using the same set of stamps.
Excellent. Okay, so £9.99 if you want that one on its own. If you're buying the bundle, it's in there, obviously. Then we've got the scented bouquet.
There we go.
And that's the one that you can use in different angles. Actually, probably all of them you can use in different angles.
You could.
So there it is, as is on the stamp. And then quarter turn, and it looks completely different.
And that's the one that we mentioned earlier that's got the up-close floral image
in the background. Beautiful. So that one's £9.99 on its own, ZQHN06. Then we've got the botanical display, which is the one you just used.
We just did that one.
So that demo featured this, and because of that, I know this is probably one of the most popular ones. Yeah, one of the most popular of the Daisy family, definitely. That's £9.99 WTHN50, a big stamp for that price, actually.
It is. It's a really nice stamp, because if you're into stamping images and 3Ding them, just the way you colour this could make this 3D, but you could also cut those individual flowers out and pop them too.
Bargain, under £10. Then next stamp is the floral swirl. So it's like a wreath of sorts. And again, plenty of space to put your sentiment in the middle of the swirl as well. This one's obviously a little bit more because it's a much bigger stamp set, and you get loads in there for £14.99.
And those sentiments fit in that gap that's on there as well. So.
Perfect. JNHN29. Then the last stamp set is your modern posy. A lovely open stamp. You've got lots of nice open spaces that you can colour in very, very easily and simply. And again, you've got lovely verses. The littlest things in life are where we find true joy. Sending happy birthday wishes. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps in there, and that's again £14.99 because, of course, it's a lot bigger. Then we go on to the beautiful stencils. Now, the cable knit stencil is what Amanda used in the demo. So I'll just show you that there. And again, it could be waves, it could be kind of shell-like if you wanted it to be. This one is the cable knit stencil, £7.50, JDHN82. Good price for a big stencil. You don't have to use all of it, you can just use parts of it, obviously. And again, Amanda's got one there. Do emboss it though, as well as ink through it. Don't just ink through it.
Definitely, the embossing makes a huge difference. And this one is our quirky floral stencil.
Which is that one.
And again, a great men's card.
Yeah.
Just choose a colour and away you go. You wouldn't necessarily know that in my head when I saw that, I saw flowers in there. You wouldn't know that. It's like almost the inside of where all the pollen's kept on the flower in my head.
Exactly. £7.50. And then the last one is, that one. Okay, that one's going to come. So this one's called Quirky Floral Stencil. So that one is NRHN25. That's £7.50 if you want that one. Again, it embosses as well as gives you a great ink experience as well. So that's proving popular. And then the last one, my favourite, and I think it's your favourite too, is this one. This is stunning. It's really, really popular.
There's another one here of that one as well.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. £7.50. That is the up-close floral, and that's GDHN85. You know, some of your stencils just keep on proving popular again and again. I think this is going to be another one of those. It really is.
We've got some of those on the show today.
Absolutely. Now, we've also got the embossing powder that we talked about. Let's have a look at the clear embossing powder. Now, we talk about embossing powder an awful lot, and the clear one, you might think, well, why do I need clear embossing powder? If you have stamped something like you did, and you want to make that look glossy, and you want to make that appear even more prominent, that's what clear embossing powder will do.
That. And every colour of ink that you have, that will go onto.
Yeah.
I've embossed onto Distress Oxides with our crystal clear embossing powder. So it's just what you want to try it with. The worst that can happen, you ruin a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It's not going to be anything major, but this crystal clear is probably, well, I'd probably go through 10 pots of this to every one of every other colour I
Right. Yeah, because whatever
I
ink
it
you
with
use,
any pigment ink, you can use crystal clear embossing powder with.
look how fine that embossing powder is as well. So it's going to, you know, when it's actually heated and melted, it's going to give you a lovely smooth finish, but it intensifies whatever colour you put underneath it, okay? For $4.99, and you've seen how little Amanda was using. You pour all of it on, and then most of it goes back into the jar again.
99.99% of it goes back in.
And we don't show clear embossing powder very often, so 20% of the stock is already gone. If you often see demonstrations with embossing powder and think, oh, you go online, you can't find the clear ones. Amanda's got it for you here today. Great, great quality. Maybe multi-order, go for a couple, so you know you've got some, because I think this would be the most popular embossing powder you can buy.
It is for us,
Yeah.
100%. This and our white,
Absolutely.
which is coming away soon.
Okay, so we've got collections of embossing powders in other colours coming up in a second, but if it's a clear one that you particularly want, also it kind of gives you like an edge. If you're colouring in, it gives you like a little
it does.
frame.
It's almost like a little border that holds you, well, should hold you in. Doesn't always hold me in
Doesn't
there.
always. But it's great. So there it is. It's in stock right now. It's only $4.99. Add it to your order. And if you've bought something already, that's a delivered price now for you because you've paid your 1p&p of £4.95. Teresa in Essex has got the right idea. She's gone for 2 of them. You'll be surprised how little you use. If you think, oh, that's a little pot, I'm going to get through that in no time. You put, like you said, 99.9% of it goes back in the pot. It's just the tiniest amount that you actually use when you're doing the heat embossing. So that's the clear. Then we've also got collections of colours, haven't we, as well?
We have. We've got.
So we've got
well, I
glitters.
figured we've got Christmas coming up, so we're going to go with a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, this is your glitter embossing powder. Christmas we launch on Tuesday, remember? Looking forward to that for a couple of weeks of fun and planning Christmas 2025. Now, glitter embossing powders, you don't see them that often.
You don't see them very often. Now, these are all eco-friendly, so they'll be nice to you. And you don't see them often enough, I don't think. There's quite a few people are scared of glitter embossing powders because they think they're going to burn it. You can burn glitter embossing powders, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Right.
If you find that it's gone a bit dull, that's because you have overheated it. But glitter embossing powders just are so lovely. If you like the sparkle but don't like glitter because it goes everywhere,
Yeah.
this holds the glitter within itself.
And do you heat again from underneath?
I do tend to heat most of my embossing powders from underneath, but it's your choice.
Okay.
You can heat this from above, you can heat it from underneath, but it will hold, once you've put that embossing powder and you've heated it, it holds the glitter within itself.
So you've got bronze, you've got gold, and you've got silver, and that price of $14.99, so a £5 each basically, and you get quite a lot in there.
It's 25ml pot,
Okay.
and they will last you a long time.
Well, this is proving popular as well. We don't have a massive quantity of this, and a third of the entire stock of this is gone, okay? So if you want those 3 beautiful glitter embossing powders, works in exactly the same way. You sprinkle it on, put what's left over back in the pot, and then just heat it with your heat gun and just see the difference. The other one we've got, a set of 4 of, is your metals. Now, this is always a popular choice. So you get 4 pots this time in a collection. And
so you get, with this one, you get gold, silver, copper, and antique platinum. So be careful when you get these home. You can see on there the copper, the antique platinum and the gold look quite similar in the pots.
so that's the gold, and that's the antique platinum.
No, that one is the bottom one is the gold, and that one is the antique platinum.
Ah, right, okay.
So yeah, but the platinum is just beautiful.
So 4 of those, and they're $19.99, so again, £5 a pot, YPHN47. So you can really stock up on your embossing powders today, thanks to Amanda, because normally it's something we talk about but don't always feature.
Have them very often.
No, we don't.
No. So they're coming more and more. You'll be seeing more and more.
Okay, so those are available. Now, I want to show you 2 stencils that always tend to sell out. Now, which one should we go to? Firework Burst is here. Now, when you see it, when you look at it, you'll see exactly why.
Every time we bring this, every time it sells out. So thank you all very much for those of you that buy it.
I mean, if you love that floral stencil that was in the main new bundle today, this is similar but different in that it gives you that look of radiating rays, sun rays, whatever, a firework going off. This sells out every time we have it on air. When you put whatever you want in the centre, look at the effect. You've been waiting for this, so many of you have. It's £7.50, 20% already gone. I mean, that could be, you could put a star in the middle of that. That could be a Christmas card.
With this.
You could put an angel in the middle of it.
Baby on there.
Yeah, a little
Absolutely
fairy.
anything.
butterflies, flowers. It could be a firework, it could be sunshine, it could be anything. It could be stars in the sky twinkling away. It could be all sorts of things. I mean, if you embossed that with the metallic embossing powder,
Oh, it'd be stunning.
wouldn't that be amazing?
I might try and do that in the break.
All right then. Okay.
I'll give it a go.
Okay. Well, tune in for the second show to see how it looks. Half the stock of this is gone. £7.50. It's a good size stencil as well, but imagine the fun you can have with that. You can put anything in the middle of it and it would just work. 2/3 now of the stock gone.
And we gave you so much more stock this
I
time. We
know.
thought we were going to beat it.
I know.
But no.
Well, so many of you that have missed out before, you're thinking, I'm not going to miss out this time. I'm not going to let that one slip through my fingers. Okay, so that's proving very popular. And then the other one is the dotty circle,
To your left.
which is this one. We've got a bigger stock of this one as well. Similar sort of idea in that you've got a centre with things happening around it. So, you know,
I'm going to sneak behind you because there's another one that I wanted to show that you can show with this one as well.
imagine that with gold embossing powder. Wouldn't that look incredible? That could be pollen. It could be bubbles for champagne. Absolutely.
And you do have to step away from the gems when you do this one.
Yeah. So it could be all sorts of things, couldn't it? Be absolutely all sorts of things. I'll tell you what, there'll be a bit of champagne flowing this afternoon. Hayley
I
West
believe,
wedding.
yes.
Yeah,
Yep,
she's getting
that
married this
certainly will.
afternoon. She won't be watching. She probably will be. I'm not sure what time the wedding ceremony is. It's probably round about now, actually.
I would imagine.
Yeah. Looking forward to the reception tonight.
Oh,
Lovely.
there'll be a few heavy heads tomorrow.
There may well be. Mine being one of them, probably as well. So that one is your dotty circle stencil, just to let you know. One other. Can I do the shooting stars? Is that all right? Okay. Shooting stars is another one, because this to me is like a fairy making a wish.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? You could put anything on that.
You found this one on the
Absolutely
website. Oh, is it new?
It was new last time.
Last time. So the last time we had it was the first time it had been available.
Brand new
And
release.
it was so popular, because that could be a wish, it could be a dream, it could be anything, couldn't it?
You could do anything with this one. I think this is about 3 weeks old.
Okay, so it is new, yeah, and it's £7.50. OXHN31, and again, you can use it in that direction. It could be a spell coming off a wizard's wand.
It could be champagne.
It could be champagne, absolutely. Yeah, that could be coming out the top of a champagne glass. Bit of sparkling magic. Yeah, you're loving this one. Half the stock of this one's gone now as well. OXHN31. Right, demo time, if that's all right, Amanda.
I will grab
Brilliant.
the next one.
And we've
Give me
still got
2
more on the
seconds.
counter that we've not got to, so I will get to that before the end of the show. Or check the website and you can see everything that's there, hobbymaker.com.
The last one cleared up, so we'll just push that to one side. You're getting a sneak peek at my little bits of prep.
We have got 2 shows with Amanda today, provided we've got the stock of the main collection, which is going very, very fast.
It's mad, isn't it?
And your
Oh,
second
you're
show
all
is
getting
7
all-
o'clock?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
back on at 7. So, right, so this is a really, really quick, easy demo to show you.
Okay.
So this is using our floral swirl. One thing I want to say to you, we have got a large stamp here. It's a round stamp with a hollow in it here. I am going to point out, with our stamps, or with any stamps, any company stamps, roll them onto your acrylic block. Don't rip them.
Right.
But because we've got this section here that has nothing on it and it's not raised, roll it onto the block and it will ensure you won't get air bubbles under here.
Ah, right.
And I mean that for every brand of stamp. If you've got that section on there, roll it on, you don't get the air bubbles underneath, and it really, really works.
Cool.
The reason that we leave that in there is it gives stability to the stamp, so you will always have that circle.
Otherwise, it might lose its shape a
Yeah,
bit.
if we took this out and you're ripping that off all the time, that's not going to be its best friend.
No.
Right, so we're again going in with our ink, and again I'm using watercolour cardstock again for this particular demo, and I think that's the only one I'm using watercolour card for.
I mean, it's
today.
got a wreath effect to it, this, hasn't it? And you could easily
does.
put 3-dimensional flowers on the wreath.
You
make
could
it fuller.
easily, or you could restamp these pieces and cut them out and layer them up. You could do so much with this one. But just make sure you put plenty of ink on there. And then I'm going to take my square. Just pop that down in the middle-ish, as middle as it landed. And then again, plenty of pressure all the way around, making sure that all of that ink connects with the papers.
Mm-hmm.
There we
That's a big stamp.
It is a big stamp. And again, on with that embossing powder.
What was the size of that card? Is it 8 by 8?
This one is going to be a 7 by 7
7 by 7
card. So the biggest our stamps will go will always still fit on a 6 by 6 card.
Okay. Here comes the clear embossing powder.
Definitely. See, so I've used huge amounts there, and this was a full pot that I brought on here today.
And most of it goes back in?
You wouldn't actually know I'd taken anything out of that.
No. You'd be surprised how far that goes, actually.
It really does. Unless you tip it over, which then it does travel a very long way. Again, so we're going to heat from underneath.
And just see now, as that heats up, just see how that black intensifies and goes shiny and gives you a slight, like, raised frame. There it goes, look, it doesn't take long.
It's just, it takes a little bit longer on the thicker cardstock. If I was doing this, like you'll see later on, it almost immediately changes, and on vellum it changes very, very quickly.
If you had a before and after of the black ink without the embossing powder and then with the embossing powder, it's a very different beast. Very different look. It intensifies the black, makes it shine.
And as I say, the worst thing that can happen is you ruin a piece of cardstock if you don't like what you've done. It doesn't, it's not the end of the world.
Who wouldn't like this?
I love it. It's just one of those, I have to remember to talk when I start doing things like this because you just get mesmerised by it. You'll see that I move it around all the time because it's not a large piece of paper. It is my fingers that are holding it there.
And the embossing powders are going very fast, just to let you know, especially the clear one. All the others are proving popular too.
Right, so that's our image done. Give it a little bit of a wiggle. And then I'm going to grab a sentiment. In fact, I'm not going to put the sentiment on because the sentiment's on my finished one already. So rather than you all have to watch me, and again, I'm just going to go in there, pop a little bit of that colour down and take my pen and pull that colour out. So it goes from, and that's just the blender pen that's pulling that colour out.
Could we get the blending pen back in maybe for next time?
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so.
It's making me want to have a go with it.
I know. I meant to do it with the watercolour brush today, and I completely forgot to bring my brush. So I may have to go and cram something from somewhere for this afternoon's one. And I don't do it all at once. I do it petal by petal if I can, because it just allows you time to move that ink around before it dries.
So your pens with the blending pens, are they in sets or do you buy them individually?
From us, because these are Kuretake Zig Clean Colour pens.
Right.
So from us, we sell them individually on our website. You can buy them in sets, but we sell them individually purely because there's so many colours in sets that you personally will never use. Because we all like certain colours,
Sure.
all go back to those certain colours. So that's why we do them individually. But this is what I mean, if you didn't blot it, all of that ink, when you smudge that, would go everywhere, and you don't want that.
Makes sense.
So you're going to end up, hopefully, with something like this that says, the best is yet to come. We have a 7 by 7 card. And again, this is what I say, if you've got time to allow that cardstock to relax, you can see that how one's got a curl in it and one hasn't. And that just makes a huge difference to being able to position it on your card base. And then we'll whip that on there. And second demo done.
Love it.
So simple, clean, simple card.
And that one, remember that stamp set was called Floral Swirl, if you want that on its own. That's $14.99 on its own on the website. But the main collection has got that featured. And we've got a display of it out here. But if you go for all of the stamps, they all kind of follow in and work with each other beautifully well. You're going to get 6 stamp sets and you're going to get 3 of those 7 by 7 stencils, which are lovely. So you're going to get the Tumbling Flowers, which is, as you can see, not just one stamp. You've got 2 stamps in there. You've then got your Floral, what does that say? Floral Paradise, sorry, my eyesight. You've got the main cluster of flowers and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate florals. Then you've got this scented bouquet. Yeah, too small, I can't read it from a distance. Then you've got, could we get a bit closer, Jim? Go on, thank you. Botanical display, that's better. I can read it now. Then you've got floral swirl, modern posy, and then you get your 3 embossing folders. So cable knit stencil is that one, but it could also be waves. It could also be flames, possibly. Then you've got quirky floral, and then my favourite, and I think everyone else's as well, is that the up close and floral stencil. So that bundle is yours for £88. The good news is you don't have to pay for it all in one go. If you want split pay, it's free, fee free and interest free. Just tick that on the website or say it to the call centre when you call through the split pay, and that's basically cut that £88 into 3. It locks the price for you, and it's $29.33, I think it is, today, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already bought something. Otherwise, then it's, of course, free delivery for the rest of the day because you've paid your P&P once. And that's what you're going to get. The latest release from Amanda and Honeydew, absolutely gorgeous. BSHN 34 is the item number for that. Now, some of the embossing folders we've not done, sorry, not embossing folders, stencils. Okay, there's one that I've just found that I've not seen before that I think you're going to love.
It was out of stock for the longest time.
Was it?
It was.
That's why I've not seen it before. This is the leaf stencil. You heard what Amanda said, it had been out of stock for so long. I've never ever seen this before. I love it. Absolutely love it.
It is beautiful. It really does make a really different card.
It's only £7.50. Imagine that embossed, which I think that has been embossed actually on there. But again, we've not had this since last year, evidently.
No, I don't think you have.
So that's 6 months at least.
At least.
If you've, maybe like me, never seen it, or you have seen it and missed it and you want to get hold of it, lots of you coming in for this at £7.50. It's a beautiful stencil. I mean, you could use that in home decor as well, couldn't you?
You could use it on absolutely anything. It's just a beautiful, beautiful stencil to use. So delicate.
Yeah.
And again, any occasion, any time, any colour.
20% in baskets and gone. Remember, if you emboss with it, that would look lovely, just embossed on white card, it would look stunning. But equally, it would look great on maybe craft card too. Ink through it if you want to. Use it on home decor, box decorating, furniture decorating. It will look great maybe on the top of a bedside cabinet or something like that. Third of the stock now gone. Yeah, don't just use stencils for card making. Use it for all sorts of other things as well. Maybe even on fabric.
Absolutely anything you can use stencils for. Cakes, they're all food, all of our stencils are food safe.
Oh, right.
So obviously I wouldn't use the one that you're using for your inks on your cakes.
No, get a separate one for cakes.
Yeah, they are definitely all food safe. I mean, that flower on the top of a really smooth white cake would just be beautiful.
Amazing. Well, if you, like me, haven't seen this one before, grab it while we've got it. It's £7.50. It really jumped out at me on the counter. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one. AEHN 13 is your item number. Now, what else haven't we seen? There's another big floral one here. This one is called the Flower Head. Now, this is a stencil and must, so you get the positive and the negative.
You do with this one, yes. And it, again, is just so much fun to play with.
And again, think of that in a box frame on a wall as a picture. But when it comes to card making and sentiments and that sort of thing, how cool is that? Love it. Use your oxides. Then if you're a Santangler, let's say, that's going to give you a lovely open area to do all your tangles in.
It is.
Doesn't that look good? Looks really cool. Hang on a minute, look at this. Ooh.
I love it. It's just so much fun to play with. And you don't have to use the whole thing. I think the demo I did with this one last time I was on, we just used like a half of it. You can use just a quarter of it on the top of a 6x6 card. It's just beautiful.
So you've actually got, you can probably see two parts to this. So you've actually got the frame, which is the solid, and then you've got the actual flower itself, which is a separate part of the mask and stencil. $8.99 for that one. KUHN 48, to have maybe a line of them on a wall would look lovely as well.
Oh,
Real
Dave,
kind of ray of
come
sunshine.
decorate my house.
I don't think you want me to do that. You wouldn't want me to do that, honestly. Okay.
Only if you bring that picture with us.
Yeah. Now, we've had a question about embossing with stencils. Okay. It's coming from Christine in Lincolnshire. Hi, Christine. She says, hi, can I ask, do you emboss the stencils between plates? I've never done it before. Thank you for
Right, so it depends on what machine you've got. We have got the Big Shot I had, and this is something that I've had forever, so I don't even know where it came from. I've done embossing with mouse mats before.
Yep.
Anything that's got a little bit of a sponge on it, a funky foam, anything like that. This is just a foam sheet that I've had around forever. it's kind of like a silicone type mat. So it's probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 mil thick. But as long as it's got something that's spongy under it, I've got one of my clear cutting mats, and I've got my 2 with the big, this is the Big Shot Plus, and I've got the 2 shim plates that they do. So it's A and B adapters.
Most machines come with
But most of
rubber
them do
embossing
come
mats,
with
don't they? Yeah.
exactly that, and that's all I use. Just play about with your own machine. Get your scrap pieces of paper that you've got boxes and boxes and boxes of, like we all have, and just play about and find the combination that works. Obviously, every different company's stencils may be slightly different in thickness too.
Yeah.
But that's all I do, and just run it through the machine. I very rarely, with dies, I quite often will run them back towards me.
Yeah.
But with stencils, I don't tend to do that. So if you are looking to do embossing with a stencil, I don't bring it back because I don't want it to have moved at all.
Okay,
So,
thanks
but
for the
yeah,
question,
that's
Christine. And yeah,
brilliant
just
question.
experiment. I think if you've got a die cutting machine, it will have come with a rubber embossing mat anyway, and probably instructions for embossing, embossing with stencils. So hopefully you'll be fine with that. A couple more stencils to go then. What have we got here? Okay, let me show you this one. Now this is always a good popular one, the quilted stencil. And again, this has been embossed and inked through, so it's really effective. Now you've found this on the website already, VGHN41.
That's another one of those ones that we can't keep here.
I mean, look, you see different things when you look at it. I saw suddenly then a 4-leaf clover maybe.
Yeah, you could.
That could just be, singled out and used, a flower. So you can see lots of things when you look into it. Here again, used as a background with subtle colouring, really lovely, with the focal point being the floral stamp. Very nice. So that one's VGHN41. The other stencil I can see here that jumps out at me as being hugely popular from previous shows is the Stepping Stone stencil. That's this one here. Now, when I looked at that first, I saw the tops of parasols.
Yep.
And then I thought maybe crazy paving.
That's exactly where the stepping stones came to me.
Was it? Love it. Look at that. You can do them in different colours if you want to. They could be cogs, they could be wheels.
And again, another great men's one. Our stencils majority of our stencils work really well for men's cards. I know they're probably some of the hardest cards for us girlies to make, but...
£7.50 for that one. Very popular, stepping stones. Your stencils are so different compared to many others.
I try and come up with something a little bit different. Obviously, stencils sometimes overlap, but yeah, I do work really hard on trying to do something that's not the same as everybody else.
Absolutely. Now, we have got one more that we haven't shown you. Now, this one's even more affordable. This one is your...
Tartan.
Stencil, yeah, the tartan one. So if you love a little bit of plaid...
This one's a great one coming up at Christmas.
Oh, yeah. There you go, look. Again, that could be a golf jumper. It could be a picnic blanket.
The stencils are just open to use. To begin with, I didn't used to name my stencils purely because I thought that just pins people down to using them for one thing. But now I'm a bit more adventurous.
And then no ink on that one, just literally used as a stencil.
The background of that one.
Yeah, beautiful kind of stencil background. There you go, you can see. There we go. So that one's £6.50, LOHN70. So you can ink it or you can just literally emboss with it, and that's the effect you can create. So very, very lovely. Now, have we got enough time for one more quick one?
Yeah, we're going to do this one. We're going to get this one, and I've got lots of it prepped ahead.
Okay,
So if we need to. So I've taken our up-close floral stencil, I've pinned it down, and I've inked through it. I've just gone very, very lightly. One little tip, or a couple of little tips with this one. It's quite wiggly, so work with the lines. And if they're wiggling about too much, hold them where you want them to be, and just pull the ink through yourself. Just because for the effect that you've got, it's worth making that little bit of extra effort. Obviously, I have done one earlier. This is a really pale version. I would have kept working on that.
Okay.
I want it to end up like that.
Oh, wow.
So this is all one colour because we're not going to see the middle. We're going to be using it as the image. But that's just how basic and simple and easy and bright. And just put one little sentiment on there and you're done with that one. So we are going to use our modern posy. Oh, giving you a sneak peek, look. Picked up the wrong piece. So we're going to take our larger stamp. Now, the other thing I meant to point out earlier, this stamp comes with a large stamp and the smaller one, and I mentioned that that works really well for sort of time wedding invitations or birthday invitations or whatever, but it also means you can add it on the end and extend it. You could bring it out here because it all works within each other.
Yeah.
So again, our black ink. Now this is just regular cardstock. This is our 250 GSM super smooth. Now it was on your website. I'm not saying it still is at this moment because there wasn't a huge amount left there when I checked this morning, but it could well be. And if it's not, it will be back very, very shortly, so keep an eye. So we're going to pop us an stamped image down here. I've thrown myself because I haven't put it on the block straight, so I'm trying to try and make the stamp straight and the block not. We've got a couple of minutes, haven't we? So this is what we were saying earlier about the difference between it being embossed and not embossed. So you're going to get the sneak peek. I'm not going to colour it all in. Can we get in close on that one?
Yeah, okay. Jimmy will zoom in.
He's going to zoom in. So this one's got the shimmer and the shine on it.
Look at the difference,
and this
the
one
shine.
doesn't.
Yeah.
So all I've done is literally take the clean colour pens and colour that in. I haven't done anything else to that. No blending, no nothing, just straight onto the cardstock.
Really bright and fresh.
And then we're going to piece this one together. So I'll be challenged this afternoon, Dave. We've got to get 4 demos in this afternoon's show.
What, in this one?
No, we won't get 4 in now, but later on we might.
Later on, okay.
And I tend to use a lot of black cardstock to layer my cards and my images because it just really makes them pop, and it ties in that black ink that I've used. I use an awful lot of black ink, so I very rarely use another colour for actual stamping. So as I say, I'm trying to speed craft this one. So we're going to pop this straight back down. And this is where the fact that this is floral, very florally in the background, you're not going to know as soon as we put this on the top.
This stamp set, remember, is called, that's the Modern Posy, which is $14.99 on the website. It's in the big bundle. So.
And then I've got this lovely sentiment which comes with this set, and it says, the littlest things in life are where we find true joy. And do you know what? It really is. Sitting in this lovely sunshine that we've been having, most of us have been having, listening to the birds. First thing in the morning with the dog. It's the small things that make life important. And there we go, finished, done.
Love it. Bright, fresh, cheerful. Using the stencil that's in the main bundle, and also using, of course, that stamp set too. All the individuals, if you're just getting in and turning on the TV, are on the website now for you. The big bundle, though, has got the most interest. Most of you are going for that at £88. 60% of the stock has gone, and we've got another live show at 7 o'clock. So whether it's going to sell out before we get to 8 o'clock this evening is anybody's guess. A lot of you watch the shows, watch the demos, and then order in between shows. So I'm sure less than that will be available when we go live at 7 o'clock. But yeah, have a look on the website or all the other stencils. We've missed a few of them, which we'll cover again in the later show. But there are some that are so popular and back in stock. Don't miss out on those, whatever you do. Amanda, I'll see you at 7.
See you at 7.
Brilliant show.
Thank you.
Coming up next is IndigoBlu. Lovely Kay is here with a new offer, a brand new magazine, boxed magazine deal for you. 2 different shows from Kay on the way. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Carla Bagshaw. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Look who's back with us. Lovely Kay. How are we, love? You right?
Really good.
Good to see you. Welcome back to HobbyMaker.
On the other side. And happy birthday for
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'll join you later on in the year.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not as bad as everyone says, you know.
No, I think it's great.
What's a number?
Yeah.
Numbers and numbers.
Yeah, you could be 20. In fact, in our heads, I'm still 20. So,
Yeah, I am too. Yeah. Now, Kay is here with IndigoBlu. Brilliant brand, brilliant products, strong fan base. We are bringing you something. I didn't know you did magazines, I'll be honest.
Really?
No, I didn't.
Wow,
Now,
we've done them for years.
Well, you've only done 9 so far.
We have.
So you don't do them
they're
often?
No, we don't. We don't. But they're really, really popular when we do. So people do snatch them up, yeah.
Well, we have got the launch of the brand new issue 9 from Kay and IndigoBlu today. We've got a big quantity. It's the first time we've had it here to HobbyMaker. And it's not just a magazine. It's so much more than a magazine. In that box, you've got inspiration, as you'd expect from Kay and IndigoBlu, but you've also got a huge stamp set. And I mean a huge, it's A4.
It is.
That's
Yeah,
massive.
Massive.
You've got dies. And you've also got a stencil in there as well.
And papers.
And papers.
Oh, we've got papers
removable
as well.
papers.
Yes.
So all of that, and basically the projects in the magazine relate to the products you're given with the magazine, don't
Absolutely.
they? So
And
you can
more.
literally craft
Yes.
right off the bat.
Absolutely. So open the box and go straight ahead and start crafting.
And how would you describe, for people who haven't met you before, don't know IndigoBlu, how would you describe your sort of crafting?
I would say that we're definitely a mixed media company. I love all kinds of different media. So that might be inks, it might be paints, it's paper, it's scraps of fabric, it's all sorts of different media, and we just throw it all together and have a load of fun.
That's what it's all about.
basically.
Throw it all together, have a load of fun. Couldn't have said better myself. Okay, now the product code for this, if you want it, is VKIU08. VKIU08. That's the product code. Now, look at where we're going. £14.99. £14.99 is your price. You get all of that and the magazine as well, beautifully presented in the box for £14.99.
You wouldn't even get the stamps for that.
No, I was going to say that.
You really wouldn't. You wouldn't get the stamps for that. We have done quite a few of these stamps already. These are hot favourites, and they have been in red rubber at different sizes.
Right.
And if you were to buy these in red rubber from us, you'd be talking £40.
Wow.
You know, to have red rubber in these. So you're getting A4, and these are clear stamps, and they are just fantastic. They are all my favourites. Well, I have quite a few favourites, but they're really, really popular, these stamps, and people absolutely love them. They're very typically indigo blue.
So what you would pay, well, you pay more for those stamps. You're going to get those wonderful stamps. You get that beautiful script stencil, which is personally a favourite of mine. Anything with script on it, I love. You've got the dies that you can see on the left-hand side as well, all relating to projects within the magazine and step-by-step tutorials and inspiration and ideas on every single page. This is only the second magazine this year, is it? Or first one this year?
It's the first one
First one this year.
It is.
So you don't do them every month, you don't do
No.
them every quarter.
No.
They're very, very few and far between. And when they come, you grab them. They're not often available. So grab
and the
them
next
today.
one is Christmas, you see. So,
Okay.
so it's not going to be anything like this at all. And as I say, this is typical indigo blue. People absolutely love these images and these words and this style. And I have to say, the design team have done an amazing job inside with all of the samples, the step-by-steps. The lovely thing is that you can open the magazine, you can go, I really love this project, how do I do it? It tells you exactly what you're going to use, exactly the step-by-steps of how to do it, and then you can produce exactly the same project, card, or mixed media piece, or canvas, or whatever it is, yourself.
But it's also brilliant if you're brand new to IndigoBlu, because rather than just buying a stamp set and then being left to your own devices, the inspiration in the magazine shows you how Kay and the team envisage these being made. They give you ideas, they give you guidance. So if you're new to the brand IndigoBlu, this is a perfect introduction to it,
In
isn't
fact, that's how a lot of people start
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
A lot of people start off by buying this. They might have seen the magazine somewhere and thought, oh, that looks really interesting. And they're able to actually just start crafting straight away. All you need is an ink pad and some card, and away you go. And they're just fantastic. There's 177 hints and tips in this magazine box kit. All those we haven't even talked about the dies. You've got some lovely dies. The papers are just beautiful. You're just going to really love this. And we do have people who buy like 2 sets.
Yeah.
You know.
Can we have a flick through?
Oh, please.
Is that all right?
Let's go.
Okay, now the baskets are filling up very quickly. We've got a big stock of this, as you can imagine, for a magazine that only gets launched maybe once or twice a year. We've got a huge stock, but the baskets are going fast. We've only got this scheduled to be in one show today. It may make another appearance in the latest show, possibly, if there's any stock left, but that's a big if at the moment.
No, we've got completely new stuff this afternoon.
Right.
A completely different show, so we won't be doing this magazine in the later shows. So I would advise you to
grab it now.
Grab it now, or grab a couple now. Okay, so it comes in this lovely box with loads of details on, and the nice thing is that this is a perfect gift. So if you've got crafty friends as well, it's really a brilliant gift. For the price, it's amazing. So you get everything in the box. So first of all, you get a set of dies, okay? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies there, and it does these lovely cute little flowers and leaves and this nice sort of flask here, this chemistry flask, which I love.
Is it apothecary, is that the word?
Actually, it's I would have thought it's from a chemistry set, but it could be an apothecary one because it's got measurements on. But it's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, lovely.
And then, of course, you've mentioned that gorgeous stencil. This is an A6 size stencil. Oh, script is just my favourite, and this comes from one of our stamps, the design. And then let's have a look how thick this is, okay? First of all, look how thick this is. It's just absolutely chock-a-block.
Beautifully printed, beautifully produced.
Yes, it is. Yes. So let's go through here. So we've got straight away, you've got everything laid out for you. If you just want to look across at which particular project you fancy, you know, a quick card. Let's have a look at quick cards, or maybe you want to just do something really, really easy, or you fancy something for a masculine make. So they're all in here. They're all different.
And all of these
types.
makes are relevant to what you've been given with the magazine.
Absolutely,
Right.
they are, yes. Apart from, we do have some new product showcases in here, okay? So we go straight in there with what's in the box. What do you get with all of this? And then straight into lovely step-by-step. So we've had, here you can see, we've got, it's like a recipe, all right? So we've got, what do you need? Okay, your stamp kit, some card, an ink pad, and maybe some foam pads, basically, and an ink blending tool.
So your hand is held every step of the way.
Absolutely, and then it's literally step by step. How do you make this project here?
Love it.
Okay, and I mean you can flick through some samples there as well. So let me just go through some of these, and then we've got different styles of cards or projects for different people. And then we've also got techniques as well. So here we've got Wendy Wallace, who's on our design team, and she's actually experimenting with our vivid inks. So these are our vivid inks. They are actually on the show, and they are available to you today. And you can see that she's used, that's just one little stamp.
Yep. On the set, there it is.
Look at that, one little tiny stamp. Beautiful card, something a little bit more advanced and a little bit more advanced there.
Honestly, this is going to be the best $14.99 you could ever spend, because you've got so much inspiration. And when you see a card that's featured in here and you think, I want to do that, you've got the stamp, or you've got the stencil, you've got the die that will allow you to do it. Mixed media projects as well. I've actually got that project there. Here.
Yes. So this is Mixed Media Marvels. This is a masterclass. Unfortunately, I was away having surgery when this was all being done, and my design team really stepped up to the mark. And I was going to say the IndigoBlu one, the practical publishing design team did an amazing job. And Karen Waterworth did my masterclass for me. So I'm so grateful to her to do that. And look at this beautiful canvas that she's done.
So we're not talking just about card making, we're talking about pictures that you can make to put on your own wall, or can you make and sell?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Right.
We've got a very open angel policy. We love people making and selling, and we do supply quite a lot of artists as well.
I've just got a few more finished cards just to show you here, some of the other things that have been made by the design team that you can be making, using what you get with the magazine. These beautiful, almost like outline flowers.
Yes,
That's one of the dies you get with the magazine as well.
They are. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really like them. I like this one. Really simple. Easy to do, but very effective technique. And that's the lovely thing. There's lots and lots of techniques in here. So it's not just about card making, it's about learning how to use your products, learning how to use what you've already got, learning how to use what's actually in the box as well. So, and all of these stamps will go with whatever you've got. If you're an existing crafter or an experienced crafter, all of these will actually go beautifully with all of the stash that you've already got, and you'll find yourself really utilising all these gorgeous bits and pieces.
I tell you what,
over and over.
Every single one is different and interesting, intriguing. Each one's got a different theme. Some really lovely kind of profound statements and verses on there as well.
And yours will be different too, because you'll follow the step-by-steps, but you might choose a different paper to use. You might choose a slightly different stamp to use, or a different sentiment. So yours going to look quite individual to you as well. So the lovely thing is that you have got these workshops all ready, laid out for you in the magazine, your step-by-steps, but of course you can put your own colour twist on it, your own style on that as well.
It might be that you're thinking, well, I know how to use a stamp, I know how to use a die, do I need a magazine to give me ideas? The answer is yes. You know, you could have been a crafter for decades. Every page you turn, you think, oh, I wouldn't have thought of doing that. It's inspiration. It's not telling you how to do things. It's giving you ideas, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. And we all need inspiration. You can't actually craft in a vacuum at all. And look at these papers. I have to just show you. These papers are beautiful. the design team at Practical Publishing have taken my images and actually created these beautiful papers in these lovely colourways. These colours are just to die for, aren't they? And incidentally, if you have any of our inks, they will actually match our inks as well.
Okay.
And the papers come on a different cardstock. So these are a matte paper. So they're not like the rest of the paper in the magazine. And you can see that you can just tweeze that that staple there and lift them out and then close the staple again, because they just come in the centre.
Yeah, don't tear them out.
Yeah, you don't have to tear them out.
You get a lot of papers, don't you?
And you do actually get loads, and they are double-sided, and there's 2 of each, so you don't have to choose between one or the other. And I'm just flicking through all of these. And then we go on to some other stamps that have been used, and again using those lovely vivid inks and some of our latest stamps. And then you've got a little bit of gossip, a little bit of a catch-up. Yeah, just what we get up to as well.
You're not into gossip, surely?
Everyone likes a little bit of gossip. Come on, Dave. You and I love to gossip.
Oh, yeah. That is true. People never tell me secrets. They know I can't keep their mouth shut. So.
I'm terrible because I just forget stuff. People tell me a secret and I've forgotten. You know, 2 weeks later they'll go, "Do you remember when?" I'll go, "No." And then we've got a lovely Crafternoon kit that's done by Wendy here. Jane Allmark's done some beautiful stuff. Karen Waterworth, Kath Carter. Just absolutely superb work.
So it's a great way to meet the team. It's a fantastic way to get inspiration, to get into IndigoBlu. Maybe you've been with Kay for years, but you didn't realise that they did magazines, and magazines that are so affordable. $14.99 for that stamp set would be a ridiculous price. The fact you're getting the dies and the stencil and the magazine and the stamps for that price is just too good to miss out on. And the fact that you've got products that are relatable to the projects on the inside of the magazine. I'll show you some more finished cards if you like. So here we go, we've got loads more.
And I haven't mentioned Carolyn Lakin as well. She has done some of the images in here and some of the projects. And I have to say, the design team are superb. I'm so grateful to them. Thank you so much, girls.
Well, they're a great
amazing.
Bunch. They are really loyal, and really keen.
Hardworking.
Absolutely.
And very, very talented.
Look at these. So giving you loads of ideas. Everything that I'm showing you has been made with the products that you get with the magazine. Beautiful, isn't it?
And that's why people buy at least 2, you see, because they use the papers up and they share them amongst the friends as well. But
and those wonderful kind of profound statements that you can see here, they're part of the pages and the inside of the magazine. So you've got those sentiments there too. And I love IndigoBlu because very often what you do and what you see with IndigoBlu makes you think. It's positive, but it also makes you think. Walk gently, breathe deeply, laugh freely. Some of those sort of verses I've never seen before, but they're great. Believe there are no limits but the sky. Love it. And then that one. Throw kindness around like confetti. Aren't they great? Great finished samples, great projects in the magazine, great products that you get in the magazine that should cost you an awful lot more than we're actually paying for the magazine. VKIU08, the value is immense, and the inspiration, you can't put a price on inspiration, to be honest, can you?
You can't, and everybody needs inspiration. You know, I find it really difficult. If I've been working really hard and I need to produce something, I just can sometimes find it really difficult, and I need to look through my stash of my papers or my inks or something, or just, you know, visit a museum or something, which, I mean, we've been quite lucky to have a few days away. And I just come back really inspired after, you know, visiting. We went to North Italy.
Oh, nice.
To Perugia.
Okay.
So, and we stayed in an old abbey.
Wow.
Yeah. And then one night we stayed in a monastery, and we walked in and said, "Wow, this is incredible." And he said, "Yeah, it used to be a monastery, but 20 years ago, all the priests got sent home." I said, "Oh gosh, why?" He said, "Oh, because they used to party with the nuns." Used to be a party house.
Okay.
Like, I can't believe it.
Way to go. Well.
So yeah, no, it was lovely, and we got loads of inspiration, and it was just fantastic. It was brilliant. So I thought I'd do a demo, and I'm going to use that stencil that you really like, and I've torn out one of the pages. This is got the stencil in the background here as well, so I thought that would be quite nice to use. So I'm going to just place this on here, get some masking tape. I have to say this masking tape is brilliant. It'll be on your website, by Tonic. Absolutely.
Well, I'll tell you what, all the IndigoBlu products are on the website now for you. We mentioned earlier on the Vivid inks. Well, they're in the show as well. They're available individually. We've also got a brand new release of a new paper pad, Spring is Sprung, which we'll get to after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got so many new products on for you because it's been such a while since we've been. So we've got loads and loads of stuff here. So what I'm doing now is I'm getting some of our super thick slap it on.
Yep.
Okay. So
Texture
this
paste.
comes in a jar, and this is not textured, it's smooth, okay? And it dries clear and shiny and glossy.
Great.
Okay, so if I was to put it on now, it would just dry clear, which is lovely, it gives you a nice resist. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some of our luscious powder. Okay, so these are the most beautiful colours. I've only got a few colours on the show today, but they are just beautiful. I'm just taking a tiny little bit. And the reason why these are quite different, they're not like a normal mica powder. We've been doing these for years and they're incredibly popular. We sell so many of these because people just keep coming back for more. And that's because we use a pigment and then we mix it with a binder, and we also put then mica in it. So that's the shiny stuff.
Now each one of those is 25ml. We've got blue, we've got crushed velvet, juicy plum, peacock, rosy glow. They're all on the website now at $5.99 each. And can you mix them with just purely paste like this, or
you can mix them with water and use them as a paint, and because we have a binder in it, they do stick, they won't come off. I actually use them with clay as well, dust them into moulds as well to use with resin, and they just work beautifully. So I've actually mixed in a little bit of juicy plum, so I'm just going to put a swipe of that over there. Okay, so I'm not being particularly neat, but that's fine. And then I'm going to take some of my blue and I'm just going to swipe over there.
That's an amazing colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just a really lovely colour, like so. And let's just tidy these away before I put my...
you really use the tiniest amount.
Oh yes, because we put a huge amount of pigment in, and also with these, you would only get like 5ml, which is the size of the cap, but we do 25ml because we do have a reputation for ensuring that we do, all of our products are really, really good quality. We always use really top quality products, but we sell them at a really excellent crafty price rather than a fine art price, okay? And then I should have left one on, and then you just peel that off.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's great, isn't it?
And
so without the pigment, without the luscious powders, that would have dried completely clear?
Clear and shiny.
Okay. So
nice
slap
and shiny,
it on.
glossy.
Clear, shiny, slap it on. If you want that, that's 225ml. That's on the website for you now. That will last you a long time. But you can add colour to it.
And that will dry like this, so you can see that that is really nice and
see the shine on it
and
too,
shiny. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And all I've done is I've laid it up with some more of the same paper. Okay, and then I've die cut those lovely dies. So what I've done is I've actually used. Let me just get a bit of my grab and go here, and in my little one as well. So I've done this in vellum, okay, so it looks like the water. So I'm just going to pop that on, and then I've done the rest in like a blue. This is a 6x paper I've used here, and what I've done is I've used the blue here, and that's where I'm going to put my glue because I don't want it to shine through from the vellum. Okay, and just press that on. And I've put my grab and go into one of these lovely little bottles with a steel tip.
So the grab and go is your PVA glue?
It's not, it's actually an acrylic base.
Okay.
So it's a fast drying, clear drying glue. And we developed it actually for creating MDF projects.
Right.
Because I needed a glue that was really, really strong, but would grab really nice and fast.
So for MDF, mount board and card construction, perfect grab and go glue on the website?
Yeah, absolutely. So that one would actually work really beautifully with all of those. And also it would hold really fast as well. So I'm just going to press down at the bottom here and not put the top bit on just yet, because I want to put my flowers in. So you can see I've actually done the outline of the flower, and then I've actually mounted it onto some of more of that blue card and cut it out and put a little bit of ink on there, just to give it a little tiny bit of colour. And then that one's going to go in here like this. And then we've got a lovely sweet little one here. This is probably me doing the cleanest crafting ever, because normally I'm a little bit more, I wasn't going to say slapdash, but a little bit more.
You're more mixed media, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. So for me, this is quite nerve-wracking doing something so precise. Actually, normally I'm just like, oh, just slap it on and it'll be fine. So let's just tuck that in there, and let me just put a little bit more glue on there, just to press that down. But that looks fab, doesn't it?
It does look great.
All I've done is I've taken one of the sentiments. Now this is actually printed on the papers, so I haven't even stamped this one.
So that's already pre-printed in the magazine.
It's pre-printed, and all I'm going to do is just pop that there. And how quick and simple is that?
Lovely.
So you've got a really nice technique, but a really, really quick sentiment there, and a quick, nice little card. Me making a card.
I know.
Get me,
Who'd have thought it? Now, the products that we used in that demonstration, if you want to kind of recreate what Kay's done, the pigment powders, we'll have a look at those, and also the slap it on as well. Now, the pigment powders are brand new to us. We've got a few colours in the show. Have we got them out anywhere?
We have actually not got them all out of the box, but we have got two of the colours here.
All right.
There you go.
Have we got pictures of them, Jimmy, at all?
And I've actually put on mine, I put a little sticker on the front, and then I actually paint the lid, so I know what they actually look like. So if you give them, there you go, a little bit of a wiggle.
Okay, so basically we've got the blue, 25ml of the blue, crushed velvet, juicy plum, peacock, and rosy glow.
I'm sure we have had some of the luscious powders on HobbyMaker before now, but I'm not sure whether we've had those colours.
So that one's the blue. That's, if you would like that one, that's $5.99. That's just called blue.
It is just called blue, that one, that's right, yeah.
Okay, so that was used in the demonstration.
Yeah.
$5.99 for SLI U71. And then the other colour that we used is the Juicy Plum, which is that beautiful purple. $5.99 these are for 25ml, which is really, really good. Good value, and you can mix it with all sorts of things. You can paint with it, you can mix it with the slap it on, obviously, which is what Kay did in the demonstration. So really brand new to us, luscious pigment powder. There's crushed velvet available as well, peacock available, and the rosy glow available too. We'll see if we can get them for you. We'll get them out and show you in a sec. But they're all available individually. We've got a pretty good stock of them at $5.99 each.
Here we go. So if you want me to show you the colours wet, I can actually do that for you as well.
There we are. So that's the blue. That's the Juicy Plum. This one is the Rosy Glow, that beautiful pink. Isn't that lovely? This one's the Peacock. Okay, Rosy Glow. So that's like almost like a rose gold, isn't it, that? Really lovely. So Rosy Glow is $5.99, TEIU 87.
Oh, you've seen that one.
Yeah. Peacock is this one. There's the Peacock. There we go. Again, 25ml of the Peacock. And how different are they to ordinary pigments, Kay?
Okay, so these are pigment, but they've also got mica in them and a binder, which means they will actually stick to a surface. So let me just show you how I use these, okay? So what I do is I get some water and a brush, dip my brush in the water first, so you've got a wet brush.
Yeah.
I then swirl it in the powder so it sticks to the brush. And then I put it in my palette, and then that turns it into a paint, which is lovely. And then let me move that over.
And that colour you're using is the
This is crushed velvet. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But what you can also use this for is if you have Versamark, you can actually stamp with Versamark and dust this over the top.
Right.
You can actually add it to your moulds and then put your resin in it, and that looks amazing. You can paint it onto different surfaces as well.
So you just dust it dry over your Versamark?
Yes.
Okay, wow. Could you put it over red liner tape and things like that?
Absolutely.
Right.
So this is Rosy Glow. Okay, let's add a little bit more water. Now, a lot of these can be duotones, so when they are dry, you will actually see a different colour coming through. Isn't that beautiful? Let me just move that a little bit for you. And when that dries, you will really see the shimmer and the shine coming through for that. Then we'll go to Peacock.
Yep.
Okay, so
It's nice just going through all the colourways.
actually this is just to die for. I'm going to go straight onto the paper here. Oh,
Wow.
look at that. It's just to die for.
There's
You have
almost
to
a
have.
hint of gold in there as well, isn't there?
There is actually with that. This is, yeah, you can see that.
See the
It's
mica dancing.
It is. It is having a dance. What haven't we done? We haven't done Rosy Glow. Rosy Glow. Let's do Rosy Glow.
We've done Juicy
Okay,
Plum, haven't
this is beautiful. Well, Juicy Plum you saw with the.
we? Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think it's a
that
favourite of mine, that
lovely-
one.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just really, really lovely. So I'm going to go off piece now. So you wanted me to show you. Okay. Let me just grab a stamp. Okay. And I do happen to have a Versamark with me. So let me just put.
Oh, this is how you use the pigment dry.
Dry.
With a
And
sticky-
what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this. Can you steal some of Keith's black card for me?
You
I'm
always nick-
sure.
He always nicks everybody else's,
I'm
so you
sure
won't
he
mind.
will not mind. Some of his nice smooth black card. Just that one will do. Yeah, just ruin his display. I'm sure he won't mind, will you, Keith? You know I love you. Oh wow, it's a big sheet.
Oh yeah,
Does that mean I get to keep the rest?
I think so.
Okay, there we go. So I'm going to do it on black because it looks really, really good on TV in black. And have I got... Let's go with a dry brush this time.
Okay.
Okay, so what colours do you want? You liked the peacock, didn't you?
Peacock's great, yeah. I
Okay.
love the, what was the other one? Rosy Glow I loved.
Okay.
Oh, wow,
So the
okay.
tiniest amount, please, on this, because remember, it has got a pigment in, so if you put too much on, you're going to colour the card if it's white. Look at that. So you can see the silver in that rosy glow. Whoops, sorry.
looking amazing.
Sorry. What next? Let's put some crushed velvet on there. Let's have a little bit of crushed velvet on those wings there.
And it's because the VersaFine is sticky ink, normally used for embossing powders.
That's right. So I actually use it with my flitter glue, to be fair.
Right.
So my flitter glue is a glue that you can stamp with and it remains tacky permanently.
Right.
But look at this, this is the blue. And you can mix them. So I've dabbed it on.
Oh,
Can you put all the lids back
Yeah,
on
sure.
for me, darling? Thank you. You can be my assistant. And then you get a fluffy brush. Is that dry? That's dry. And you just take off the excess. There we go. You don't have to do the sound effects at the same time.
Shall I hold this up to the camera?
Oh, yes. Isn't that? Oh, look at that. There you go.
Watch this. Oh my word.
That's not bad for an impromptu demo, is it?
Absolutely brilliant. And that's using it dry with just a sticky ink pad, a VersaFine.
Yeah, VersaFine.
So
look how it really, really glistens and glints. Oh,
all those pigment powders, they're on the website now for you, or call the call centre if you'd rather. $5.99 each. You can use them in so many ways. Mix it with a slap it on, use it dry, mix it with water to use it as a paint. Thank you, Keith, for the card.
Thank you, Keith.
Now, something that I did mention we've got on the show, which we've not actually seen yet, is this. Now, this is Spring is Sprung. Now, you're known for your paper pads. This is a 24 beautiful design paper pad. Now, it has been on air before. It's back in stock. It sold out last time. We've been able to get it back for you today. When was the last time we had this on, Kate?
Oh, quite a while, I think.
Quite a while ago. Back in February.
There
It's been 3 or 4 months. Look at the scenes. Look at the artwork. Aren't they beautiful?
They are absolutely stunning, and there are some nice samples as well up there. Ah, they're just gorgeous.
To be fair, this is probably a little bit like the English countryside and British countryside now in the nicer weather.
It is, definitely, because everything's really growing now, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
just blooming.
And look, you've got obviously a beautiful kind of artist's impression on that side and more of a natural, almost photographic landscape on the other. But they are gorgeous scenes. And when you look at the finished sample that we got here in the show, see what the design team have done with them over there on the steps. They look absolutely beautiful. Now, this is only $9.99. It's an 8x8 book with all those scenes in them. Is the idea that you add to the scenes or just use the scenes as they are?
You can do whatever you like, actually. You can, people have actually used the scene as they are and just, I just think these are fantastic. The girls have done so well, and I think, let me think whose will have done this. I think these are Karen's, you know, it looks like Karen's work.
I love the 3D one,
diorama
where you've got a frame on the outside, then the scene set in the background to create depth.
Really, really clever, really beautiful. And the images on those are just so good, they really are.
Sold out before, back in February, and that is a pretty long way to spring, isn't it? February to spring, you've got a good couple of months wait, but now we're here. Here it is. The book is in stock for under £10. And remember that 1p&p applies every single day here at HobbyMaker from midnight to midnight, just 1p&p of £4.95. But you've got so many, does it say how many pages? Is it?
It is 24 normally.
24 pages.
Yeah, there you go, 24 beautiful designs
in
front.
Yeah, 24, there you go. But they're lovely. I love the difference between the two.
And people always buy 2 of these because then they get, because you only get 1 of each design.
Right.
So people tend to multi-buy these. And also, I like the fact that they're stapled in the middle.
Yes.
So you can just take the staples out and then you don't have to tear them out of the book.
Well, we are busy for this. Maybe you bought one back in February and you want another one or 2 now today. $9.99, it's DYIU89. Now, we also have an ephemera set. Now, this is new to us today. This is printed 170 GSM fine art paper. This is unusual. It's a book.
Oh, these, you see, I love ephemera bits and pieces. So what we've done is, let me turn it round. There we go.
Oh, did I have it upside down? Sorry.
Oh, no, you're right. It's that was upside down.
Ah, right.
Oh, just ignore me, Dave. Just ignore me.
Now look,
Interrupting you.
I mean, ephemera normally are separate pieces. These are all in a book form, so you can literally cut them out bit by bit. Oh, postage stamps as well. Fascinated by
It's
postage
stuff
stamps.
that, you know, you collect
Vintage
and you don't want
postcards.
to use because they are so precious. So put them together. Again, I've had help from Mike, my dear friend, who helps me with all my crazy ideas, and has put together this beautiful ephemera book for me.
Who's your friend?
Mike Deakin. Mike Deakin
Here,
Art.
these guys.
Oh yeah.
He's got a moustache to die for there.
Yeah, he has,
wow.
hasn't he?
Love it.
Looks like a stick-on moustache.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
These are great. Absolutely brilliant. They're quirky. Some of them are quite comical. I love like old-fashioned receipts and all of that. yesteryear captured in a book. So this is a book form. It's only £8.50 for this. Never had it on air before, brand new. So if you're into your ephemera, and I love vintage postcards, anything like that, that's right up my street. And used to be a stamp collector when I was younger.
And I absolutely love using these. They're just brilliant.
The vintage maps as well, how the world has changed since that map came out.
I know.
I love the characters.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Aren't they brilliant?
They're really good.
Love this. This is proving popular.
Cards.
£8.50. You've got the old-fashioned adverts in the papers for gout.
Yes.
Tool cabinets, cigars, all these wonderful trips down memory lane. Love this. I mean, I'd buy one to use and one to keep, actually, because it's fascinating just to flick through it.
Yeah,
and does it take you long to put something like this together?
Well, you see, Mike is pretty good at this. I was going to say something hot then, but he is really good at
Oh, I know what
doing
you meant,
this.
yeah.
Really good. And we sit down together. It's lovely because we sit down together and have a chat about what we love and what we like. And he puts them all together for me. I recently, we've got another one coming out shortly, which is much bigger. And we just had great fun, because I collect so much stuff. I really do. I love old books. I love old ephemera, like these postcards. I'm always on Retford Market because they have a collector's antique market on a Friday. I'm always mooching around for them.
Oh, now, by the way, one thing that we've not shown you details of yet is the slap it on paste that we talked about. Now, this is, remember, it goes on white, but it dries clear. If you wanted to add the powders to it, the powder colour that we've got in the show today, the luscious pigment powder, that's what Kay did earlier. And then, of course, when it dries shiny and clear, but will dry with the colour if you mixed it together. So this is the super thick slap it on. It will dry clear completely, £12.50 for 225ml for stenciling and so on. So it looks white when it goes on, so you can see where it is, but it will dry completely clear unless you mix colour with it. £12.50 for a big jar, 225ml, YEIU 16. YEIU 16. And Sally's in, Diane, Pauline, Louise, Alison, Kat, Dawn in Kent's coming through as well. Yeah,
Thank you.
Have a go with Slap It On.
Yes, definitely. It's really useful because you can use it as a really strong glue as well. I use it as a dimensional glue. It's fantastic.
And don't forget, the star of the show is the magazine, the brand new launch today. First one this year from IndigoBlu, and you get, remember, a full A4 size stamp set, which is unbelievable. You pay more than $14.99 for those stamps. And all of the stamps are featured in the magazine, as are the dies you can see there, as are, of course, the stencil as well is featured in there too. So all the projects relate to what you're getting with the magazine. It's only £14.99. And don't forget, you get all the bonus papers in the middle of the magazine as well, which are craft papers. So great price, great deal. Order it today, and IndigoBlu and Kay and the gang will hold your hand every step of the way with all these inspirational ideas inside.
We will, absolutely. So what I'm doing here is I've got one of our tags here, and I've actually covered it in watercolour card rather than gessoing, because I actually want to utilise that watercolour card aspect of it. And I'm using my my daubers, and I'm using my inks, my vivid inks. So because I've actually used up, let me get another one. Here we go. Let's get another one of these. So I'm using olive green.
Yep.
Roots.
All of the inks are now on the website. They're $6.99 each, and we've got literally dozens of different colours.
That's because you can't have enough.
No.
And they're really, really popular. So I've just brought out these new vintage colours, which is what I'm using at the moment, which I'm a little bit obsessed by. This is olive green, and we've got a lovely English mustard.
Yep.
And that pale blue is a woad blue. And then what I'm going to do is just put my stencil over the top. And I love these dabbers because they're just so easy to hold and so easy to use.
Now we've got the dabbers, I believe, in the show.
And then you can just keep checking.
Set of 4.
Where's my blue? There we go.
And it's great to pounce with these as well, rather than kind of drag like a blending brush over the top when it could catch on the words on the stencil.
That's
Just
right.
dabbing it makes it easier.
It is, and you get a much nicer effect. And this is a really nice silicone sponge on the end. It's not like a lot of the sponges we've had in the past, old sort of sponges that sort of tear. This is like a proper silicone look to it. So I really, really like these.
Well, Kay's done a pack of 4 for us, with the silicone tips, £9.99, so £2.50 each if you fancy those, XDIU 40.
There we go. And that's quite subtle for me, actually. So I've gone on with a little bit of that. So I'm going to take a little bit of water and I'm just going to soften up the edges here with that ink, because the lovely thing is that that ink just softens beautifully and it is water reactive. So that's the nice thing about these inks. They come in a really good size bottle, and yet again, just like all of our stuff, they're really, really concentrated. So you only need a tiny bit, and you can see that I just put a tiny bit in a palette. And like the Luscious, don't wash your palette out afterwards. You want to just leave it in there, and then when it's dried up, can you see here how this is dried up? All you need to do is just add a little bit of water, mix it in, and there you have a beautiful raspberry coulis there.
Can't believe how pigmented those powders are.
Yeah, that's because I put 6 times more in than you should.
Oh, really?
For an
6
ink.
times more?
Yeah, that's right. I went a bit mad with it. But you see, this is it. I always think, well, you know, you want good value for money, don't you?
Oh, totally.
And you can always add water. You can't take it away. If you've got a weak ink, you can't add more, really.
No.
But with a stronger ink, you can actually
water it down.
So they mix really well also. So this is my blue coulis, okay? And watch what happens when I add it to that lovely raspberry coulis. Look at that. So I'm just going to add a bit more, and then you get this lovely sort of lavender plum colour coming through, and then if you add a little bit more.
And what Laura's doing, our producer, she's going to put all the inks onto the website right now. There are lots of them to choose from. You'll see them come on the screen, but then all the details will be on the website, all the different colourways that are available. They're only $6.99 each. And if you want to put a collection of the inks together, feel free. There's only 1 P&P to pay, so it doesn't matter how many you buy. 30 ml in each bottle. So, again, really concentrated these, yeah?
They are really, really concentrated, so you only need a tiny bit at a time. These vintage colours are softer than you will get in some of the others, but the colours are just fantastic. And I do another primary set as well. So we have quite a few primaries. The primary yellow, blue and red are a perfect one to start with. But I also do primaries in the, now let me think, Loxley Yellow, Little John, and Will Scarlet is another set as well. So, and you can see that I can actually colour with these really beautifully, because the colour is clear and transparent. These are actually a watercolour ink, okay? So anything you can do with watercolour, you can do with these. And because they're so concentrated, it means that you can add them to other mediums, like your Slap-It-On, like your texture paste, like your clay, your paper clay. All of those, you can add them to it. And I'm just going over with water just to soften all of that, so that it's not as harsh. And that's all I'm going to do with that. Let's have a tiny bit of colour on this. So I'm just going to put water on first.
So this is one of the stamps that you're going to get with the magazine.
It is, yeah.
They're all with the magazine.
And I'm just going to put a tiny little swash of colour in there. And then I'm just going to add a bit more blue to the edges, just for that thistle look there. And then I'm going to use the same like lavenderish colour for the thistle head there. And I'm just going to put a tiny little bit in the water so it's really, really soft. Okay, like that. So really nice. And then we're going to, she says, putting her sleeves up, getting ready.
I'm ready for action.
I'm going to have a play with putting some ephemera on here. So what I've done is, this is going to go up here. The throw kindness around like confetti, that's going to be around here somewhere. So I've got some little bits of texture and some of the ephemera from that ephemera set there, and I'm just going to lay them on one on top of each other and just make more of a feature. I've got a little bit of gauze here, and I've actually coloured this with the inks as well. So these are brilliant inks to actually use for colouring fabric and papers as well. I've actually done a class where we've submerged all of the papers and we do some nice dyeing with them as well. So let's have a look at what that's going to look like.
I love the fact you've done the ephemera in a book.
Yes.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, no one else does that actually. Yeah, I was just talking to Finn, who works with Finnabar, who works with Prima, and she was like, "Oh, that's a great idea, actually, having it in a little book rather than, you know, just on its own." So let me just take those out, move that, and just see what you think if we just did those on their own. Okay. So what we could do is we could have those on their own, and you could actually just stamp behind them with some more. What are we on time? I always
5, 6
overrun,
minutes.
don't I? I've got more demos prepped, but I never get around to them.
It's the fact that the hour goes so quickly. That's
I know
what it is.
it does. We're having far too much fun. But don't worry, because I always do some Facebook Lives and I do YouTube videos and stuff like that as well. So
You're not left alone. There's lots of inspiration.
Absolutely. And the DT are just amazing
If people
at doing
want to
stuff like that.
get hold of you and follow you on Facebook, just IndigoBlu?
Yes, IndigoBlu.com. And Kay Halliwell Sutton, I've started doing an Instagram. I know it's only taken me 20 years, but you know, I got there in the end, where I just do some personal work. We do have an amazing community of people. We have a lovely VIP group, which is just fantastic, that I do classes for. I do loads of online Zoom classes if you can't get to a live class. And we do, of course, do our dirty weekends, our famous dirty weekends that are all around the country, which is just a mixed media workshop for the weekend, that we have an amazing time doing that. So yeah, join us.
Good time had by all, by the sounds of it.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So all I'm going to do is just faff around with a little bit of ephemera. So now I'm just going to, I think I'm just going to go ahead and glue these down rather than just faffing. So a little bit of gauze to begin with. Let's just take that away and let's just have a tiny weeny bit on there. And then let's just have a wee bit of fabric scraps. And then we just layer up all of our bits of ephemera. So I'm going to just put these on like this. And see, even these little scraps of paper just work so beautifully.
It just makes it more interesting. There's more to look at.
It does. And I'm leaving a little bit of a space for the ribbon as well. Okay. And then, these are coming on this afternoon show. These are new.
That's at 6 o'clock?
That's at 6 o'clock, yeah.
Okay.
So we've got these, you can't miss it, actually. We've got such amazing stuff coming. Right, so these are numbers, and then I love the fact that we've got all these gorgeous little butterflies in our ephemera kit, you know, the little book as well. So those look fantastic, just twittering around everywhere. Twittering, flittering, maybe. not twittering, flittering.
Might be twittering too.
They might be, yeah.
Well, that little book of the ephemera, I really would be keen on buying a couple, having one just to keep as a solid book, and then the other to cut into and use the elements. It's fascinating, actually.
I must admit, I do use a lot of those, and I will sometimes sit and just cut those out and put them in a little envelope.
So the pages are
like
card
rather
than paper.
Yes, they are. Yeah. So, and that's important actually for me. That they're not too thin; they are quite substantial.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just pop these on. And again, this is quite light for me. Actually, normally I've got a lot more layers on this, but I'm being restrained with this. Maybe because I was thinking that there's a lot of people out there that don't know IndigoBlu and maybe just watching on a Saturday afternoon thinking, oh, I could do a little bit of crafting while I'm on holiday or whatever. And this is a really nice, simple way of getting started. And of course, we really appreciate our existing fans because they are just brilliant. And I must admit, without them, we wouldn't be able to do this, would we?
Absolutely.
To have a lovely time like this.
I mean, IndigoBlu is quite unique in craft. You found your own niche, as it were.
We have, yes.
And it's exciting, it's different. And, you know, lots of you who maybe haven't crafted before suddenly tune in and think, oh, this looks all right. And that magazine, by the way, is the perfect way if you've never met Kay before, never maybe crafted before. It's a great introduction to crafting, and it's a great introduction to IndigoBlu because the products you get with it, the stamp set, the dies, and the stencil, are all used in the projects inside the magazine. So it's a great, almost like a tutorial, all in one for under £15.
It is, and we have done, I say, there's lots of videos and stuff like that online as well with that.
Throw kindness around like confetti.
There we go.
Love that. Yeah.
That's, and I'll just put a ribbon on and I'll just turn that round for you.
There it is.
Let me just move that
Of course,
out of your way.
the two images at the bottom are stamps from the set you get with the magazine as well. VKIU08 is the item number, VKIU08. Now, I've got to say, it's not yours until you check out your baskets. Now, the magazine itself is issue number 9. So Kay doesn't do many magazines, maybe 1 or 2 a year, possibly. So this has been so eagerly awaited by current IndigoBlu fans and people who maybe have never heard of IndigoBlu before. 177 hints and tips and ideas inside the magazine. But what I love is the fact that you've not just got a magazine saying do this, do that, do something else. You've got a magazine that says, I'm giving you the dies, I'm giving you the stamps, I'm giving you the stencil to be able to do this project. All you need is a list of like glue and things like that. So it really is like it's almost like you've got like half a dozen workshops in a magazine, literally,
it is,
for $14.99.
That's the beauty of it. I just think it's such an amazing price actually to just get an awful lot of stuff in one foul swoop, and then you can actually work your way through it and just get, as you say, inspiration, but also lessons, the really good lessons that you're getting through this, and you're getting inspiration for some really top designers here who have been in the business a really long time, and our design team have been with us a really lovely long time. We're very grateful to them, and also the practical publishing designers as well. Let's not forget them because they contribute to these magazines as well.
Fine.
And they bring something different as well. So you'll find really different styles of work in here. So whether it's clean and simple, whether it's masculine, whether you like a little bit more of a grungy look, or whether it's mixed media, or you're looking at 3D, there's a lovely little candle wrap made there. Really simple, but makes a beautiful little gift. And as I say, if you make to sell, we are really happy for you to do that.
I challenge anyone to get a stamp set that big with so many stamps in it for $14.99 anywhere. That would be a $19.99 purchase on its own, I would have thought. Yeah, the quality of the stamps is superb. You get a full A4 set of stamps, plus you get the dies, which you can see there. That stamp set is huge. Look, how many stamps are there in there? 2, 4, I can't count them, there's so many. There's lots, there's loads in there. That's got to be worth 20 quid on its own. You get it with the magazine, you get the removable papers, craft papers inside the magazine as well. Each of those are individual works of art. Plus the stencil, the stamps, and the dies too for under £15. What a busy show. And something different coming up in the 6 o'clock show. Do you want to tease it? What have we got to see?
I've done some new stamps.
Yep.
So we've got new stamps, we've got new papers as well, 2 new papers, completely different from this,
yep.
That you'll just love. We've got MDF, we've got a journal kit
yep.
as well. Oh, there's lots.
There's loads. That'll be at 6, totally different to this show. And if you've missed anything in this show, you can go to the website or on the app and you'll see it all listed there. The Vivid inks are there. The fantastic luscious powders are there as well that we showed you. Don't forget the Spring is Sprung book. That's backed by popular demand for less than £10 with all those wonderful spring scenes. I'll see you in a couple of hours then, Kate.
You will.
And I'll see you with Keithy in just a couple of seconds with his second show of the day, Paper Dienamics on the way. And then at 5, brand new launch, cut by hand, Carla. If you love your Highland cows, I think it's the best one yet. You're not going to want to miss that at 5 o'clock. Highland Coo. See you in about Highland Coo. See you in about 2. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, David.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I've been drumming away in the old car there, sat in the car, drumming on the steering wheel.
Drumming.
Yeah, hair drumming.
I missed you.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Well, that was a great show there.
It was a fantastic show.
Brilliant. And of course, we've used the black card.
We
Something
have.
to watch out for coming up.
Absolutely, with those wonderful pigments. Now, Smithy is back. He's got 2 more shows with us today. Now, have you heard the story about Centura Pearl?
Sad story is, David.
Sad story
at the moment. Yes, it really is. And there ain't no silver lining, I'm afraid.
No. Centura Pearl basically is no more. So all the Centura Pearl cardstock that's been produced by the factory, when that has gone, that is it. Now, Keith, being in the business, has been able to get hold of quite a large quantity of some Centura Pearl. One of the first Centura Pearl colourways I ever saw was a hint of gold and a hint of silver. Now, this one, which one are you doing first?
Gold.
Gold first.
Gold! There's gold in them there hills, David.
Now, if I just angle this, we've been able to get more stock of the hint of gold and hint of silver. Don't buy just the hint of gold on its own, because we're going to do a deal for you. So if you, like me, remember Centura Pearl from back in the day, when it was just a hint of gold or a hint of silver as the option, they then went on to produce so many other colourways, but this is where it all began as far as I'm concerned.
It is, David. You're absolutely right. Yeah, all those years ago, I worked with the directors and the chemists of Centura, of the company, and we developed a whole range of colours, but you're absolutely right. These were the first ones that came out. This is the hint of gold. It's a pearlized metallic finish with a lovely gold specks in there. If you actually look at it closely under a microscope, it's got millions and millions of tiny little specks of gold.
So it's very subtle, but you can see the gold in there coming from it, okay? So this is 50 sheets.
50 sheets in the bundle, David,
not,
yes.
Not £30.
It's not £30, but I still wouldn't buy it.
It's half price.
I still won't buy it, David.
But don't buy it
No,
yet.
no, I don't. I'm telling you, do not buy it. Wakey, pay attention. Do not buy it.
Even though it's good price for 50 sheets, 15
What kind of a
quid.
TV shopping channel is this, David?
I know. Don't buy it. QCWP 18.
Alan Sugar will be turning on. He'll be cursing. So what kind of a TV shopping channel is this?
I know. Well, what about if we show you a hint of silver? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you both, hint of gold and hint of silver, because then you can see the difference side by side. So let me just bend it. There you go. So there's your hint of gold, there's your hint of silver. So now you see them side by side, you can see the difference. We're going to match the deal price for the hint of silver. Same quality, just a slightly different finish. £15, half price.
Half price.
So at the moment, it's 30 quid for 100 sheets if you bought the silver and bought the gold. Okay.
But
don't buy them individually.
We've done a deal, David.
Okay.
We bought a big quantity. You know, we bought a big quantity. We bought all the stock that was available in everything. And we didn't really have to do a deal on this, to be fair. But you know what I'm like? Is we get a deal, pass a deal on, we get a deal, you get a deal.
We did this the other day, last week or the week before, and it went absolutely crazy because when the stock that's been produced has gone, that will be it. Now, £60 should be the cost of both of these together, 230 quids. So if we can take it to £30, that would be great. That's matching if you bought them individually at 15 each.
Yep.
So £30, great value. That is not going to be your price. Baskets are filling. Linda's in. Artie in Greater London. That's a nice name, Artie. Carol in Nottinghamshire. If you want to have 100 sheets, 50 of the hint of silver, 50 of the hint in gold, seeing them side by side, you can see the difference. When you see them on their own, it's not obvious, but seeing them side by side, you can see which is which. And this is going to be a special, special opportunity because when the current stock that's been produced by the factory that is no more has run out, that will be it. So if you want to stock up on the ever-popular Centura Pearl with where it all started, hint of silver, hint of gold, this is your chance. Not £30 for 100 sheets. Here we go. We're taking it down to £21.99. So that basically is £11 for 50 sheets of Centura Pearl Silver, £11 for Centura Gold with a hint of gold.
That, David, is an unbelievable price. It's a limited stock price. When it's gone, it's gone. But listen, take advantage of it now. Hundreds and hundreds of you already have done. Some will have already received their orders, David.
It's 22p a sheet for Centura Pearl Silver, Centura Pearl Gold. That's unheard of. Absolutely unheard of.
Unheard of, David, yeah. And if you want to be able to make things for... well, look, David, I just had to make sure I was just testing something there, but look at the quality of the die cut. That's the die cut of what you can actually do with that, really.
Look at it. It's quality, solid card, really good GSM, and look at the finish you can enjoy. You can print on it. If it can go through your printer, you're absolutely loving it. Lisa in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 sets. Remember, it'll be a sad day when you use up your last sheet of Centura Pearl.
It will indeed,
That
David.
day will happen. But I don't know how much stock you've got. I don't know how much more you can get. But at the moment, we can still supply you with a hint of gold and a hint of silver.
Absolutely. So you're going to get the 50 sheets of the gold, the 50 sheets of the silver. That's how it's going to come, David. Bundle of 100 sheets. What a brick, what a price, what a deal.
That shot really shows it to you. Look, the difference is quite remarkable. When you see it on its own, you kind of think, is it really gold? Well, yeah, you can see the difference there. 50 of the silver, 50 of the gold. It is printable, provided your machine can take with a GSM.
Yep.
What is the GSM on this?
It's 260 GSM.
260 GSM, okay. But it's probably one of the most iconic cards ever. Centura Pearl, I've known ever since I started doing crafting TV. 310?
Actually, Centura Pearl normally is 310. I just can't remember whether is this got 310 on the sheet then? Yeah, well, there we go.
310.
310 grams.
310 GSM. Yep, it's definitely 310 GSM. 50 hint of silver, 50 hint of gold. Half the stock we've got for the show has gone. This is busy. This is very, very busy. It's subtle, but it's absolute luxury. Absolute luxury. And remember, you can emboss this as well if you want to, embossing folders. You know, normally you get Centura Pearl in packs of 10. Nothing wrong with
right.
that.
Yeah, there is, David. You're absolutely right, really.
The most classic is the hint of silver and a hint of gold, so why not treat yourself to 50 of each? Go for a couple if you want to. Jacqueline in the West Midlands has done just that, going for, basically 200 sheets. That would be for £44, just under £44. But if you don't want to, run out of Centura Pearl for a long time to come, here's your opportunity to bulk buy while we've still got it, because that day is coming soon where we can't get any more. I mean, did you buy all that you could?
We bought all the stock that there was, David. Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
so what you've got,
the factory went into close down mode, and which sent us all into a bit of a panic, because I've been working with. I mean, the factory was 97 years old, David. How ridiculous is that?
So close to 100.
So close to its 100th centenary anniversary. It's just unfortunately the cost of economics these days, as we know, the cost of energy has gone up a lot.
The cost of making cards has increased and paper has increased, and sadly, some people can't afford to keep doing it. And Centura Pearl was one of those people. It's the way the world's gone, unfortunately. But your opportunity now to stock up while we've got the genuine Centura Pearl card stock, $21.99 gets you both, saving you an awful lot. You've also, of course, got the Cat P&P to enjoy the £4.95. Oh, thank you, Keithy.
There you go, David. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about.
This is Centura Pearl embossed. Centura Pearl with a hint of silver embossed. Think about wedding invitations, think about wedding stationery, save the dates, all that sort of thing. This cardstock has been used by so many brides and brides-to-be, grooms and grooms-to-be over the years. It's perfect for that, isn't it?
It is, Dave, yeah, it is. It's iconic. The luxury's there, the quality's there. And I'm just going to do a gold one, David, just so you can compare the two different colourways in one go. But look, you can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. I've shown you how it's die cut. I've shown you now how it's embossing. You can add your colour to it, add your inks there. We had that wonderful IndigoBlu show there, where all those colourisations, you could add your colours to this, David, and make them whatever colour you want.
The way I'm stood here, looking down at the pile of the cardstock, the golden glow coming from the hint of gold one is just really beautiful. And look, okay, he's done it to both of them for us, so you can see hint of gold on the left, hint of silver on the right. Centura Pearl, always one of my favourite brands. This is one of your last opportunities to get hold of the infamous hint of gold and hint of silver. $21.99 for 100 sheets, 50 of each. It's 22p a sheet. 22p a sheet for something that's so iconic.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous price, David. I know some people said to me, Keith, after last week's show, well, they said, "Have you lost the plot?" I said, "Only partly, only partly."
You get asked that a lot, though, don't you?
I do get asked that a lot, David. Yeah. Listen, I'm a big believer in if I get a deal, and unfortunately, it was a deal that I didn't want to get, if I'm quite honest. Because I've been working with the guys. I've been working with them for years and years and years, and it was really, really sad when I got the note that the factory was closing. And friends, I would say, friends of mine for years, were going to lose their jobs. But unfortunately, it's a point of economics. The business bought all the stock that we could of the Centura Pearl,
Yep.
and you know, so we got quite a bit, but it ain't going to last forever.
Well,
but I got a good price. So I thought, well, if we got a good price, we'll give you a good price.
We had an amazing quantity to start this show this afternoon. We did it last week, and we're doing it again today. Can we do it again next week? Who knows? But 80% now of the entire stock that we have for the show has gone. And loads more of you putting it in your baskets. I can't read all the names out, there are so many, but so many of you going for two, going for 200 sheets.
This is it, David, yeah? Listen, what's the saying? Make hay while the sun shines. That's what the saying is, isn't it?
Yep.
The sun is shining. I would make a little bit of hay, but you're absolutely right. If you're a wedding stationery person, this is a must-have.
I mean, maybe you've been relying on Centura Pearl, these particular boards, for a long time for your business. Maybe you use it if you do wedding stationery, maybe you do it to order or anything like that, and you're thinking, crikey, I need this. I've used this for years and I'm known for using it. Stock up today. We're not saying you can only have one set. You can have 5, 10 sets if you want to. But if you know you want it and you've paid a lot more for Centura Pearl in the past than you are today, grab a couple of sets. Makes sense. Save on the P&P as well. But yeah, I mean, if you buy a couple hundred sheets, hopefully you won't run out of it for quite some time.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Now, we are limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone.
Look at that.
If it's in your basket, check your basket out. With us at HobbyMaker.
Are you ready, David? It's limited stock.
I've been looking forward to that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. We should get a recording of that for all of our shows.
Yeah, we should
and then just get Keith to limited stock. Yeah, we need a pre-recording of Keith doing that, so you can be here even when you're not.
Oh, thank you.
$21.99 for 100 sheets, 50 of silver, 50 of gold. Now, Sally's getting in touch. Hello.
Hi, Sally.
Sally in Devon says, got my Centura Pearl delivered yesterday. Stunning quality. Thanks, Keith.
Oh, there you go. And thank you, Sally, for taking the time to message in. You know, you pay for it, you will get it. And Sally's testament to that.
Was it this time last week we did it?
Well,
was it last
it was
last Saturday, was it? It was Friday.
It wasn't Saturday, it was at the wedding on Saturday.
True.
It was on the Friday.
On the Friday.
Was it Thursday?
Yeah. Thursday or Friday.
It was the Thursday.
Right. That was when the last show when this featured was. Sally's got hers now.
Yeah.
That was Wednesday. Was it Wednesday?
I don't know where I was, where I did.
I never know.
Where am I? Who am I?
Okay. Now, with everyone checking out, Kim in Kent has gone for 5.
Wow.
5 sets. You got 500 sheets.
That's
Kim.
planning ahead, David. Yeah, for sure. That is a good call for sure. There.
So you spent £110. Is that? Yeah, £110 you spent, but you've got 500 sheets of Centura Pearl coming your way, Kim, with 1 P&P. That's a big delivery coming your way.
It is a big delivery, David. Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Right.
we'll let you know when that sells out. We've got, I think, we've got single-figure stock left. Now, Luxy Craft.
Right, David, no.
This is the same factory, isn't it?
Yeah, just hold it there, David. Hold it there, because...
Hold the
listen,
front page.
Yeah, before the inks of pearlescent were invented, the factory produced this product here, David. And this product is virtually, it's the Centura Pearl, but without the pearl.
Without the pearl. So it's a Centura. So it's Centura.
No, it's Centura Pearl, but without the pearl. But you can see...
It's a matte.
Turn it over, David. Turn it over. It's on the other side. It's completely white.
Yeah.
It's a paint-coated board. It's actually done the same way as the producer Centura Pearl, which was basically putting a layer of ink all over it. But there's no embellishment.
It's got like a flock.
Like a flock feel to it, David.
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, it feels a little bit like flock, doesn't it, really? So this is manufactured by the same people who've done the Centura Pearl. We've now got 50 sheets in the bundle. Let me just spread them all out for you, David. This is a limited stock offer. When this is gone, it is gone. Again, as with the pearlescent, we've bought all the stock that there is, and there is, in fact, David...
There are metallics.
2 metallics in there. Let me just show you those 2.
Look.
2 metallics. Now, they fit with us. If you bought the whites, these fit with us.
Perfectly, they do.
5 sheets of each of those, David, in there. And
Okay.
I've got another 8 colours to boot.
So there are 10
well.
colours in total, 5 of each, 50 sheets. So it's the Centura without the pearl.
It's the Centura without the pearl. It is absolutely.
They should call it Centura Flock.
They could. It should have been called that, shouldn't it, David? It's a bit late now, but I get your meaning, really. Yeah, it does feel very like a. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you could sit at home and stroke. You know, I mean,
You might get a few strange looks, but you
like
could.
this little Mr. Bond.
Now look at the blue. Look at that green. That green is so vivid, so vibrant. Bright red, dark green, bright blue, purple, brown, black. But it's got this flocking feeling to it. and it's £24, should be, but the clock is on the screen. So that means that is not going to be the price this afternoon. 50 sheets from the same manufacturer behind Centura Pearl. This sold really well last week as well.
Yep.
We've got more stock of this. £24, where's this price going to go for 50 sheets? 10 colours, 5 of each. If you want multiples, please feel free. $13.99. Wow, for 50 sheets.
Yep.
And it is Centura Pearl without the pearl, basically.
You're right, David. It is absolutely that. I'm not kidding you. It is the. This was used a lot within education. A lot of schools use this product. So maybe you work in a school, you'll probably be familiar with this because it came from the factory in the Northwest. Honestly, this is an amazing, amazing product.
This is a bright, bright red. Absolutely gorgeous. But it's a coated cardstock. Look at that green. It's like it's luminous.
It's wicked, isn't it, really, David?
It is really wicked.
Sure.
And the blue, they've got a dark green, then you've got like an electric blue.
There. So you've got the beautiful colours there, David, that we work. Look at that blue.
Look.
The thing I find fascinating, David, is the fact that this is like, you know, like when you go to a car wash and, you know, they get the foam onto the cars. That's exactly how this is produced. It's sprayed onto them. The ink is sprayed onto the board, but there are no blemishes whatsoever, Dave.
Have we got a GSM on this one?
I think this is 260, I do believe.
260.
Yes.
Yeah, 260. Yeah, 260 GSM.
I knew I was getting there, David. You see, you're testing me with the numbers, but it's 260. I mean, I'm going old and grey, you know, and you're asking me numbers.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
But it is 260 GSM. I knew one of them was 260. But look, you've got the black. Look at the black.
I mean, actually, if you've got any chalk, you could use this as like a chalkboard. I'm sure if you've got chalk, you could write on it like a blackboard.
Like a blackboard, yeah. Absolutely, David, yeah. And then you've got the 2 golds and silvers. Now, you've got one. You should have 10 colours there now, David. 5 sheets of each. This is the bundle. 50 sheets in the pack altogether. What an amazing collection of material that is for your craft room.
I know.
And you waste a limited stock offer.
I know I might sound a bit stupid saying this, but you'll want to stroke it. You know, if ever you've got like flocked wallpaper, you always wanted to touch it because it feels so nice. That's what this cardstock feels like. But look at the colourways you've got. Only $13.99 for 50 sheets. So you're looking at about 20, just over 20 pence a sheet.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
WXWP60 is all you need to put into your box on the website, on the app, or call the call centre. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. But it's a beautiful card, very unusual.
It is very unusual, David. Yeah, I love the feel of it. I love the quality of it. As I say, I find it amazing that this is actually, it's not a laminate. It is actually, you know, an ink that is sprayed onto the material, and there is not one blemish on any one of the sheets. Every one of them is perfect.
If you treated yourself to the Centura Pearl with a hint of gold and silver, obviously you can use these metallics alongside that, maybe matte and layer with it. That would look fantastic. $13.99, WXWP60 is the item number. Very busy for this as well. And this is from the same stable that brought you Centura Pearl. Sadly, no more. So when the stock's gone, there'll come a time when it's gone, it's gone. WXP, oh, hang on, missed that one. What was that item number? WXWP60. WXWP60. There we go. Now we're going to go on to the Brampton Felt Square Crease Card Bundle. Now, these did really, really well last week.
Well, we got the girl. We've got the right girl for showing this, David. We certainly have. Bobby's in. Bobby's in the studio.
Bobby with her extender.
Bobby's in the studio. That means only one thing. You're going to be able to see the quality of this board. Now, you know when you go into high-end greeting card stores or department stores, I'm not talking about supermarkets, I'm talking about your high-end quality places. They would manufacture greeting cards out of this particular board. It's called Brampton Felt. Brampton being the brand and Felt being the embossing that's on there. It's got a felt kind of embossing. Look at it there on your screen now.
Bobby's on fire. Look at
Bobby's doing a brilliant, brilliant job. Well done, Bobby. That's fantastic. So what you've got here is you've got a pack of 6-inch by 6-inch cards, David, all beautifully scored, pre-scored for you. Yep. You've got a pack of 25, I think it is. Is it 25 or 20? I can't remember. Talk to me.
25. I'm sure it's 25. Yeah, it's 25. 25 pre-scored.
I've got that many numbers going around in here, David. You see, they go in here, they go in there. But yeah, 25 cards. And albeit, I forgot to say, you're going to get 25 envelopes to go with them as well, Dave.
You might think it's only a small thing, but you know what? First impressions, when you pick up and you hold and you look at a card, first impressions matter. First impressions with this card is, oh, lovely quality. It's impressive. It really, really is. It feels good. It looks great. It's got a character to it. And when we did these last week, they absolutely went crazy. We've been able to get more stock for you. Yeah, now this, last of the stock, this, isn't it?
It is the last of stock, David.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a special, it's a special, something that I managed to get hold of. We've put them into these beautiful 6-inch by 6-inch crease cards. When they've gone. We haven't got any more stock for the moment. I'm working on it, but I haven't got any more stock at the moment. But listen, you imagine 25 cards of this kind of quality. If you're doing a party invitation, you're doing your wedding invites, this is brilliant for that.
No, we're not talking hundreds here. We're talking double-figure stock. And when it's gone, that will be it, unless Keith can magically get some from somewhere else. It is £7.50. That's why they flew the other day. For 25 6x6 cards, quality, embossed cardstock that you can see there. That beautiful Brampton felt texture is incredible. With all the envelopes as well. The envelopes are great quality too. Let me just show you. They fit in with room to spare. So if you're putting any like decoupage on the front or something, that will fit in there. But you can see that the envelope isn't transparent like some cheaper envelopes can be. But it's like a cream. You can see the envelope is a bright white, but the actual card is an off-white. And because of that, it looks really upmarket.
Yep, really, really upmarket. You will have seen these, David. Honestly, people will have been into stores, up and down this great nation of ours. You will have picked them up and you'll thought, oh, that feels really nice. Because these sort of cards are used for high-end kind of makes, high-end kind of cards. We were just fortunate enough to be able to get a little bit of the material. And I said, right, well, 6x6 is a really popular card size. We're going to be able to do it at an amazing price, along with the envelopes. Listen, look at the price there, £7.50.
A quarter of the remaining stock we have for this show is now allocated. It's gone. So if you want to get hold of these, maybe you bought them last week, you've got them already, or maybe you're still waiting for them. They won't be long if you ordered them last week. But you're thinking, I want some more of that. 25 isn't going to be enough. I've loved them. I love the quality of them so much. I want a few more, please. Go for 50. That'll be £15, 1 P&P of £4.95, and you get 50 envelopes and 50 of these fantastic Brampton felt cards. Again, it's difficult on TV to get across the luxury that something is.
That's right.
It's a good thickness.
You're right, David. It's difficult. We haven't got touchy vision yet. I'm working on it. Me and Willy Wonka were talking about it. We're working on it, but we haven't got there yet.
Oh, can you imagine? Touchy-feely television.
Touchy vision, David. One day. Listen, one day they put people on the moon, We said that nobody had ever got the moon. Never say never.
Never say never. You never know what's around the corner. Okay, nearly half the stock is now gone. And once this stock is gone, that's it. We can't get any more. Obviously, never say never, because Keith has always got his eyes peeled. But this is the current stock we have. And don't miss out on this. DLWP 96 for £7.50. A bargain. Absolute bargain.
Good bargain, David.
Luxury,
good bargain.
quality.
Now, I've got a product that would work with this to a point, David. And let me just show you that, because it's exactly the same material. We had a little bit left over after we'd made the cards and envelopes. I said, what are you going to do with it? I said, we're going to make something special.
What, making those?
We're going to make special. We're going to make these, David. Look at these. Now, it's exactly the same material. This is the last of the stock. We've put a little bit of festive sentiments onto this. I'm not going to kid you, but it comes around every year. And we've got it coming starting next week here on HobbyMaker.
On Tuesday.
On a channel near you.
Tuesday we launch Christmas 2025. Brampton felt festive sentiment versus, look at these. So it's exactly the same cardstock as the card blanks I showed you a few minutes ago. But this time it's been beautifully foiled. We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. And you can die cut that very simply.
I think you get 5 of them, David, and then you've got all that Merry Christmas from the both of us. So maybe you're giving them to friends or family. You can make and sell, of course. Now, the Brampton Felt's an uncoated board, David, so you can add your colour to them. You can add your colour to it if you want to do so. You've got 6 different sentiments and 5 of each, I believe it is.
Oh, look at the different fonts as well. May the season bring happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. Love it.
Now, a lot of room around the outside, David, as you can see, to be able to use an oval die, a rectangular die. You can really cut into these and make them a focal point for maybe your cards. If you wanted to put them onto the square card, they will cut down and go onto there, David. I can guarantee you that they will work on that card size.
How many again?
30 sentiment sheets altogether.
30 sentiment sheets, and they are long and they're very, very versatile. Use your layering dies, your nesting dies to cut them out. Fancy frame dies will cut them out for you beautifully. Again, you can add colour to them, like Keith said. £6.99, and it's exactly the same card that those card blanks are made from. So same colour, same texture, so you can incorporate them, put that maybe as the sentiment on the inside of the card or on the front of the card. It would all tie in nicely.
Yep. And look what Andrea did. Our Andrea is amazing.
I'm making them into tags for your bottle boxes.
Andrea is amazing. It's just, look, there you go. If only with your thought of that, David, making it into a tag to go in your bottle boxes. which we launched in the last hour if you missed it.
So you've got that lovely foiled sentiment on the front. You can then write on the back of it if you want to.
Yeah,
Make
absolutely.
them into tags, yeah. What a great idea. Because they're virtually tag shape as they are. Just a hole punch in the top. Tassel also on there. There could be bookmarks as well.
Yeah, there could be, David, yeah, for sure.
NVWP31, if you want those, nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. But it's a perfect add-on if you've gone for the Brampton felt card blanks that we just did a few seconds ago. Because as you can see, the texture and the thickness of the card, the colour of the card is exactly the same. It's basically what was left over from the manufacturing of these that they made into the foiled strips.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like throwing anything away, David.
No.
If I can make something out of it,
Especially
we're
when
going to
it's
make something out
when
of
it's
it.
that good quality.
But it does mean then we can do them at a really, really good price.
Okay, £6.99, don't miss out on that. NVWP31, we'll get you 25 of those. Right. Celebration sentiments, what were
Yeah,
they?
let's speak about sentiments, David. Now, interesting thing really, because these, David, we've done them in 2 different colourways. Now, first of all, David, some say I'm thick, but I'm not as thick as that card.
This card, I remember this now.
No. It should be heavier than that. I think it says not heavier than that.
It's 400, isn't it?
400 gram, yeah.
400 GSM this. 40 sheets, 400 GSM. Look, the black foiling, how stylish is that? And it's actually been embossed into the card as well as foiled. You can feel like a letterpress, actually.
You took the words there, David. It gives a lovely letterpress kind of feel to it. Now, you get metallic gold and metallic silver finish in them as well, David. Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they are literally, you can feel the thickness of them straight away. They are just amazing.
Yep, without a shadow of a doubt. 400 GSM, gold and black foiling for a special friend. How much do you get?
That's a good question, David. How many we get, Laura? Do you know,
40.
I'm a bit like, you know when you go on a long haul holiday, David, I'm a bit jet lagged today because I went from Yorkshire, I went from one Yorkshire, from North Yorkshire to West Yorkshire, to South Yorkshire, to, where did I go? Derbyshire. I went everywhere, David, yesterday. It was a right jolly jaunt in the car. And I ended up in all places, I ended up in Uxbridge.
In London?
There's a lovely place, Uxbridge,
Yeah.
outside London. And then I had to hot foot it up the M40 to get to the hotel last night at 11:15. And I'm feeling a bit lagged today,
And you woke
David.
up at 9 o'clock, you said. So you had a good old sleep. What's we talking about jet lags? What are you talking about? 10.5 hours sleep
Just
is
for you,
jet lag.
David, just for you.
There you go. So you get, half of them are gold and half of them are black, but they're all foiled. Have an awesome day. I mean, that's a really nice sentiment, isn't
Yeah, it is, yeah. And of course, it's beautiful. I mean, it feels super smooth, doesn't it, really?
It does.
But they are all uncoated as well. So if you did want to add your inks to this, you could do that. But they are such a strength and rigidity in there that I think you could really have a lot of fun with.
Use your dies to cut them out in fancy shapes, make them into tags on presents. You could write on the back of them if you wanted to as well. But they're really good quality. For 400 GSM, they're instantly, you notice that thickness and that luxury straight away, without a shadow of a doubt. So just for you, to the one I love, happy birthday, just for you, have an awesome day. A mixture of gold and black foiling, £7.50 for 40.
Brilliant. Yeah, really, really good price, David, yeah. But the quality, when you get these home, you go, oh, yeah, I know what you're on about now, Smithy. I know what you're on about. Yeah, definitely. Well thick they are, well thick.
Well thick, absolutely
well thick they are, there's a good...
just for you. And again, the quality of the foiling is superb as well. For a special friend, on your special day. That's my favourite one. Have an awesome day.
We'll have an awesome day.
Awesome.
We hope you're having an awesome day.
Awesome.
Oh, David, can I just put a big cheer out? Yay!
Who for?
Because our producer for the night's turned up.
Oh, Lauren's
She's
here.
back. She's
Hey.
back. They've dragged her out of her poorly bed to come into work tonight.
Oh.
But she's here.
We'll see
That
you
means
through.
then, in the words of Queen, the show goes on.
The show does go on.
That's it, David.
Absolutely.
You thought you were having an early bath. You're not now.
No, I knew that wouldn't happen. I knew that would not happen, absolutely. Right, let's move on. £7.50 for those. AZWP51 is your item number.
Do you want to hear something now, David, that I thought had gone? I thought it had gone. All the information has gone, David, but it hasn't gone. It's still here. Still here.
Here. It's not gone.
However, it probably will be gone after today.
Now, I remember these. These are the white foam boards. Now, you might think, what? White foam boards? What do I need for these? Now, a white foam board, it's adhesive on the back, So you can stick it to any surface you want. So that's completely sticky on the back. So you can put them on maybe walls or doors. So you could put instantly, you could put your stamps on there. Your cling stamps would go on there.
Yep, they would.
But you came up with a really good idea about displaying jewellery if you're a jewellery maker.
That's right, yeah. Got a display board.
These are foam. They're light as anything. Look, they're light as a feather.
You could make aeroplanes out of this.
I could see you doing
flying.
that.
You could go flying.
Yeah,
you could.
But they've got an adhesive back to them. So if you've got a surface you want to stick them to, you don't have to put glue on. It's already done for you. You can pierce them as well. So if you want to put little pins in them and hang earrings from them or chains from them. I mean, these sort of things, these sort of surfaces for shop displays or retail displays can be quite a small fortune. They really can. And you're going to get 5 for $6.66. And it's as light as anything, but foam.
It is foam.
Yeah.
But the adhesive back is the game changer, David.
Yeah.
Because you can buy foam board, but not all foam board comes with the adhesive back. Look, I've just put a cut into it there just to show you how easy it is. Look, shall I do another one for you? Got me a little knife on there. Bish, bash, bosh. Straight through. That's all you need. Knife. You can cut it with scissors, honestly. But if you wanted to make little things to pin up somewhere, this is brilliant for those, Dave.
So you're going to get 5 layers. Now, you can have them side by side, join them together to make like a notice board if you wanted to. Maybe go for 10 to make a complete square, because that would be effective. But you get 5 of them. They've all got the adhesive on the back, and it's like a blank surface that you can, of course, put pins into if you want to display and hang things from, or you can put your cling rubber stamps on there, as I said before. That would work.
A lot of people make furniture, David, out of these. Doll's house furniture, furniture for your train, or houses, like train, if you're a modelist.
Yep.
Modelist, is that the word?
Yeah.
Is that the word? Modelist?
I think so.
If you're a modelist.
Model maker.
Yeah.
Model maker. You can make roofs out of these, walls out of these if you want to, but they're incredibly light, but very, very durable. And where do you go for white foam board? Where do you know in your town where you can go and buy white foam board? The answer is here at HobbyMaker. We've got 5 for how much? $6.66. All the 6s.
Another thing I thought of, David, with this, if you make and sell your wares at craft fairs or things, by having this board, you can actually make your display stands for your cards to stand on as well. So you've got a lot of points, and it's lightweight to carry around, so you don't need to have, it's not going to be too heavy for you. But again, because it can cut into, you can bend it, shape it into whatever sizes you want, make little frames for your cards to stand on.
Exactly.
We have these little plastic stands or metal stands here at the show, or the TV station.
I mean, if you've got, let's say you've got a couple of pendants or a couple of necklaces that you wanted to sell that you made, you could put a little pin in the top there, a little pin, and then just display it on a board.
Yep.
You've got a very non-invasive background, a simple white plain background, so everything's going to stand out beautifully well. You can have earrings, maybe 4 or 5 rows of earrings displayed beautifully. And these sort of things, if you go to a wholesaler or a shop fitter, will be a small fortune.
Yeah, they would, David, yeah, absolutely, yeah. We came across this by default. The guys in the factory said to me, "Keith, we got this stock in. Do you think can you do anything with it?" I said, "I'm sure our HobbyMaker viewers will love it."
And if you've got a craft knife and you wanted to just cut maybe like a semicircle into the corners and make like a neckline.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
A necklace over the top.
That'd be brilliant.
Yeah. So there's lots of ways of using this. So 5 sheets for $6.66. You've got your own agenda as to what you're going to do with it, I'm sure. FBWP 39. We don't have many of those left though. Okay. Right, where are we going next? Oh, black envelopes.
Black envelopes, David. Yeah.
Now, I said to you last week, and I'm saying to you again this week, we don't normally show many black envelopes at all. They're normally white or craft card or something like that. Having said that, though, I did do a show just after we did our show together last week where the collection actually had black envelopes. So how weird's that? Because I don't normally see black envelopes.
Wait for a black envelope come along, and then all of a sudden a whole donkey load come along at the same time.
Exactly. But these black envelopes flew. They really, really did. And they're ones you don't have to lick.
They are, David. These are special.
Special.
If ever there was an envelope that's special, this is special because these have got the adhesive strip on the back. All you're going to do, they're called a peel and seal. You peel it, you seal it. It does what it says on the tin.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Now, how many did you get?
We're going to give you 50 of them, David.
50 envelopes.
That was the bit I was shocked at last week.
50?
Yeah, do you remember? I thought it was 25. I thought it was 25. I'm sure it's 50.
50 self-seal envelopes. All you do is remove the little bit of paper off the back there and stick it down. You don't have to lick a thing. There's no nasty taste or anything like that. What size are we talking? Are they
These take an A5.
A5.
So an A4 card folded in half will fit easily into these as well. So they're called a C5 envelope that will take a minimum of an A4 crease to A5 card.
Yep.
You're getting 50 of them in the bundle, David. I thought it was 25. We made a mistake. It is a big mistake, but plenty of people took advantage of my mistake. But we've only got a small quantity left.
Yeah. We thought we priced it for 25, but you actually
true,
get
David,
50.
Yeah, we won't go into the repercussions of that, David. Thank
50,
you very much.
did you get told off when you got?
Yep.
Not £15, £7.50 for 50 black envelopes, self-seal envelopes. Great for if you're doing award ceremonies and stuff like that, because, you know, to have a black envelope, it's different. You can use your metallic markers and your metallic pens.
All your metal, all that would work on there. Brilliant. Should have got that young lady to have luscious. Should have luscious them.
Oh, what, Kay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. It works on the black card. It works on the black envelopes as well. 10% of the stock is gone. You can use your jelly roll pens, you know, the neon colours. You can use your metallic markers on there. That would look great. But again, if you're doing any presentations, maybe school sports days, that sort of thing, speech days, anything like that, you want to have envelopes that don't look run-of-the-mill.
Yeah, this is true, David.
That are special. And that's what these are. Very, very special indeed.
If you want to put a bit of a light-heartedness on it, David, you can have a black letter day.
You could. Yeah, that's good. I like that. But I said they went up. 50 of those then, be quick. They're going fast. They went fast last week. We sold hundreds of them last week.
We did, David, yeah.
Nearly 30% of these now gone. So, yeah, you're loving them. And you can decorate them, leave them plain.
Yeah,
We're still
50
at the price.
for the price of 25. I've just been reminded that we did do it for the price of 25. We did, and the only other news I need to tell you is that we came across these as part of a bit of a deal. When they've gone, they've gone. I'm not sure if I can ever get them again.
Yeah.
The guy who I got them from is not a happy chap.
Well, you've got, basically, reading between the lines, what you've got here is 50 for the price of 25. Yeah, we got the maths wrong, or Keith did. £7.50 for 50 self-seal envelopes, A5 in size. UMWP 92. UMWP 92. Now, Smithy needs help.
Smithy does need help, David, yeah. So if you've got the black envelopes, what do you need, Dave?
Black card.
Black card. Funny you should say that, David.
And we've got, is this SRA3 or A3?
A3 plus,
A3
David. This is
A3
A3 plus. Put that one there for you. I will put another one there for you, David. This, listen, everybody needs black.
Yeah.
It's the third best-selling colour after white and cream.
Okay.
For sure.
Yep.
Silhouettes.
Yep.
But now you've got the opportunity, you can make black boxes.
You can.
Which would go amazingly well with
Now,
the metallics.
let me just show you. In the last show that I did with Kay, IndigoBlu, she nicked one of your cards.
Well, I'd like to say that she borrowed because she gave me it back, David.
She did give it you back, yeah. And she used her luscious powders. Now look at that on black card. There's so many products these days that are designed to be fantastic on black card. And more from Kay in the 6 o'clock show.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That is amazing. The colours, the way the colours reflect. But look, it sits on the black. The black gives it a perfect backdrop to be able to do that kind of quality. I mean, that just looks stunning, doesn't it? But the fact is now, listen, you could cut this in half and you'd have 100 sheets of A4 plus, bigger than A4. Just by down the middle.
Now,
so let's take it, one step at a time. You can make big things because it's a big sheet. You can make 8x8 cards out of this, David.
Yep.
You can't make 8x8 cards out of an A4.
Nope.
You can't make 8x8 cards out of 12x12. You need this big sheet to be able to make 8x8 cards, and you'll get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet.
Think about the size of boxes you can make with this, and because it's 270 GSM, again, it's going to be a really strong box once you've made it. Box lids, box bases. Right. What should you be paying for this? £33 it's worth. Every penny of that price. That's not your price though tonight. This is, Smithy needs help. This was back in the day, was it May? May Day? Oh no, it's May Day. It's not May, it's all, is it? May Day, Smithy needs help. Yeah, we launched this a little while ago. We still have a bit of stock left. It's been very, very busy and very
David,
popular.
when I bring this into the factory now, we're bringing tons of it, not just a few sheets. We're bringing tons, pallet loads, which allows me to do it at this amazing price of $19.99.
Under £20 for 50 sheets of 270 GSM, oversized A3 cardstock. Absolutely unbelievable. Less than 20 quid.
Less than 20 quid.
For how many sheets? How much is that a sheet?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets at £20. How much is that a sheet?
I don't know, David. I'm tired. I've had a bad long day.
It's about 40p. It's 40p. Yeah, 40p a sheet for A3 plus. GXWP 34. 39 pence a sheet. There you go.
Cut that in half, David. You're under 20 pence a sheet.
For black cardstock, A4 plus.
270 gram. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now, let me just show you. That's A4. That's A3 plus. So you can see how much extra cardstock you get. So A3 should be double A4. So you've got an extra inch going that way and an extra inch going that way because they're oversized A3. So you get even more than A3 for your money. And what are you going to be turning the black boxes into, or the black sheets into? Think about your journals and that sort of thing.
It actually feels a lot stronger than 270 gram, David. I have to say, it does feel, you know, it's got great strength, great rigidity in there, David. It's a good thickness. Carla wants some.
Yep.
She's just sent me the message. Got it in my ear. Carla wants some. Sorted it for her.
Yeah, Carla always wants some. Well, no matter what it is, she wants some. We got the Highland Coup coming up at 5. That's Carla's latest cut by hand, which is going to absolutely fly out the door. It's going to be a monstrous show. Don't miss that, whatever you do, in 20 minutes at 5. But this is proving very, very popular right now. You remember, get 50 sheets, A3 plus, 270 GSM, 19.99. Grab it while we got it, because once it's gone, it may not come back. Now, we had a massive show earlier at 1 o'clock. Keith and I are here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. You've got the first show and you've got the last show with me.
Yeah, I did, David. I upset somebody the other week, so got the first show and the last show. That's how they get their own back here at HobbyMaker.
Now, this was in the 1 o'clock show.
I love it, yeah.
It's the Verona.
This is now limited stock.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. Now, look at that. This is like oil on water. It's like marble. How beautiful is that? So different. I've never seen cardstock like it.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, really, really cool. I love it. A little bit different there. It's encapsulated as well, David, so it doesn't come off on your hands. It doesn't spread. Got a little bit of a sheen to the material as well, but beautiful. And of course, what a wonderful collection that is. But $7.99, and it's going to go very, very quickly.
How many sheets?
25.
25. I can hear your brain ticking. I can hear the cogs. 25 sheets, £7.99. And from a distance, you know, it just appears a block red colour. But then when you get closer, you think, hang on, something interesting's going on inside it. Because it's a coated board, coated card. But yeah, it's like oil on water or a marbleized effect. Really different. That will make a lovely box lid. It has got a bit of shimmer to it. It's not glitter. It's more of like a silver running through it.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
IDWP 21. Gets you that. 25 sheets, £7.99, something a bit different. It's about to sell out, it's about to go. I hope you get it. Now, the metallic red. Now, this is shiny, shiny, shiny. Shall I grab it?
That's it, David.
That's it, isn't it?
Yep, he's pinched it from the trolley.
Now, this is one of the few shiny mirror cards that don't attract fingerprints. I can put my fingers all the way over that, look. And there's no fingerprints. Normally on mirror card, you end up getting a microfiber cloth to buff away any fingerprints. For some reason, this does not attract them. Look at this for a colour. Look at this. It's bright, bright red, high shine, high gloss, 40 sheets, £26. That wasn't the price. We dropped it, and we're dropping it again. We're taking it to £14.99, £14.99. Let me show you. Just look at the reflection you get from that. That is what you call a bright red.
It's a beautiful red, David. I mean, there's bright red, pillar box red, telephone box red, but this is a beautiful, beautiful red that sits with all of the other reds. Don't forget, you know, we had the 50 Shades of Red that we started the hour with. Mm-hmm. We might feature that again a bit later.
Again, this is really popular. Half the stock went in the earlier show. Lots of you coming through. You can see just how much reflection it is, but it's the colour that gets me. I mean, our studio walls and ceiling are black, so mirror card reflects the black ceilings and walls. It's not been in since 2023, so we've not had it for a couple of years. And when we say we might never get it again, I mean, sometimes we can, but it may be a little bit of a wait. Sometimes we can't.
It's sourcing it, David. That's what my world is about, is sourcing it. It's not getting it, it's sourcing it. Where is it?
Do people call you, or do you have to call them?
A little bit of both, to be honest with you. A little bit of both. You know, and then when I get the hint and the tip of where it is, and I'll go and see people, and then we'll wheel and deal.
You're the Indiana Jones of the card world.
This is very true, yeah. I've been in some strange places, David.
I bet you have. I've heard about that. Yeah. Room 14 being one of them.
Well, room 14 was one, yeah, that for sure. And one time, so when I go to these places, David, you know, I mean, like...
Is it room 14 or room 4?
Room 4. Room 4.
Room 4?
Yeah, I haven't got to 14.
14's a different story.
I haven't got to 14 yet.
That's a whole different story in room 14. So how many sheets have you got? 40?
I've got, listen, I'm just going to tell the viewers now, I've had an email, I had an email last night, we got to hotel at Coppers, I had an email last night saying, Keith, your order's ready to collect. Now, when I say that we're going to have to send a 40-foot wagon to collect all of the stock, we're going to have to send a 40-foot wagon. It's massive, honestly.
I thought it was Argos or something. But
no. We're sending this into a building next week. We're going to send a 40-foot trailer into and it will fill the trailer.
Right.
Okay, because I've done a deal like you would not believe on this deal. But I had to buy the full trailer load.
Right.
And we don't even know what we're getting, David. That's one of the things, is that I don't even know what we've bought. But I've got an idea of what we bought. I've seen some of it, but there was that much, Dave. I couldn't see what everything it was. So we bought it blind. We have no idea what we're going to get.
Will it be coming to HobbyMaker?
It will be coming to HobbyMaker, yeah.
Exciting.
The full truckload will be coming.
In one,
and based on the prices that we've done, you're not going to believe the deals that are going to come down the track over the next few weeks and months.
Okay, look forward to that. Fantastic. Right, now, holographic, the bundle.
Well, yes, David, let me just put that one there.
Mirror.
Is it the holographic bundle or the holographic rainbow?
Whichever one.
Well, the one that I waved at, I thought it's in the 4 o'clock show, which is the rainbow.
The rainbow, holographic rainbow?
No.
That's not in this show.
It's not in this show.
The holographic we did in the 1 o'clock show, it's in your 7 o'clock show, 8 o'clock show.
Yeah, it's in my,
It's in your 8 o'clock.
it's in my 8 o'clock show.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, we'll do this one then, Dave.
Okay.
Shall we do this one?
Let's do this one. Now, this one we did in the 1 o'clock, and very popular it was. You've actually got 4 types of cardstock here. You've got 3 holographic, and you've got a silver mirror. So, that's the first holographic. So that's like a miniature sparkle, like gemstones scattered somewhere. How beautiful is that? Isn't it lovely? And then you're going to get the next one, which is kind of magnified. So it's like a magnification of a gemstone, faceted gemstone. Beautiful. Or crystal maze came to my mind when I showed you this earlier on. Then my favourite one of the holographic is this, because this is just like shards of light, like lightsabers. Wow. And of course, when you bend the card, it behaves differently. Look, 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 look. How does it do that?
It's wicked, isn't it? Absolutely
It's well wicked.
Wicked, it really is. I think we did have a viewer said that they were going to do their kids' room with that one, David. Yeah, I mean, if you think about that, you could literally, I think that with the 25 sheets of A4 sheet size, you could quite easily do a box room, top to bottom in holographic board.
So you get it 25 of the plain silver, 25 of the lightsaber, which I call it, and it works that way as well, landscape and portrait. 25 of your magnified gemstones and 25 of your smaller. So 100 sheets, 75% of them holographic, the other 25% the mirror card. We did a great deal on this in the 1 o'clock show. We can do it again right now for you. $19.99. If you didn't catch the 1 o'clock show, it's still available. We still have stock. £19.99 for 100 sheets, 3/4 of it holographic, the other 25 just plain silver mirror board. What a deal.
What a deal, David, yeah. Under 20 pence a sheet. Dave, have a look at those that we did a little bit earlier for you as well. Unbelievable brick this is. Look how it's die cut. Your flowers, your florals, how they will die cut. You'll be able to make amazing things. Look at that, David. You've pulled a crack.
That's the rainbow holographic though, isn't it, that?
That is the rainbow.
Yeah, which we have
is in the next show.
It's in the next show at 8 o'clock. So this rainbow holographic is coming up at 8 o'clock. So that's not what we've just shown you, but you get the idea. You can still.
I'm going to have to cut something now, David, out of that.
You are,
sure, yeah.
Absolutely. But think about, box lids with the holographic. I wouldn't use these as box bases. I always use, for box bases, I use like plain white cardstock, and then use the fancy stuff for the lids, because that's what gets noticed. But yeah, you can have a lot of fun with this one in particular. It reminds me of like, may the force be with you, or the kind of lightsabers and that sort of thing. Yeah, sorry if it's kind of sending your eyes a bit funny at home. But yeah, and when you twist it and bend it, it's like the Hall of Mirrors in a fun fair. plays tricks with your eyes. But those colours, you've got blues and yellows and reds and pinks in there as well. But how it sends those lights, all those shards of light off in so many different directions, it's unbelievable. $19.99 then for 100 sheets. 20p a sheet.
No.
Oh, he's die cut it. Such a delicate soul. Now here
You
we are.
should see me in my craft room, David.
This is one of those holographic sheets, die cut with happy birthday. Isn't that great? That looks really lovely. And also they work great as mats and layers as well.
Now, I've seen cakes with these things put on the top of them, like a top of the birthday
yeah,
cake.
like a topper.
Like a topper on a birthday cake.
Topper.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing stopping
How cool
you
would
doing
that be?
Yeah. Put them in a cupcake, bit of cream on the top. BJWP17 for your holographic. And then we're going to do what? Is it 100?
I would do anything for her. She wants to see this one, David. Because, listen, this... Talking about me buying articulated lorry loads of materials that I didn't know what was coming.
Yep.
We did buy a donkey load of this. I mean, I say a donkey load, I mean pallet loads after pallet loads after pallet loads.
This has got to be one of the best silver mirrored boards I've seen. There's no distortion. Normally when you see mirrored boards, especially when it's not very expensive, it looks a bit cheap and cheerful. This is so reflective and so distortion free. I mean, if I just put something in front of it, just to show you how, look at how it magnifies. Well, it doesn't magnify it, but look how it reflects it. You can see all the detail in our tabletop, all the veining and all that kind of texture. It's brilliant. So you get 100 sheets of this, I think. Is that right?
100 sheets, David, yeah, the 100.
100 sheets. £60 will be 60p a sheet. Not bad. But we didn't do that in the 1 o'clock show. We went below what most of you were thinking. The red was $14.99 for 40 sheets. We're doing 100 for £17.50. That is ridiculous. That's amazing. A4 metallic silver, £17.50. It's 17.5p a sheet.
17.5 a sheet. There you go, David. I've done you. I'm crafting away here. Look, I'm crafting away. Look at
This
this.
is a board that you're not going to use. You'll reach for this again and again and again. A classic silver board you can't have enough of, basically, and that's why we're busy. Dawn in Kent's in, Lindsay in County and Mar. Hi to you. You're in as well. Fill your boots. Get two sets if you want to. You're embossing for me.
I'm embossing, David. I'm going mad. I'm showing you exactly what happens with widening it. 17.5 a sheet. And look at the results.
Look at that. Impressive, huh? Another one. And that's 2D embossing. Imagine how good it's going to look if it's 3D embossed. Look.
Wow, yeah, just phenomenal. Honestly, the value is insane on this. It is, a really unbelievable price. It's a one-time only price. We've got it in, and we've got a massive stock, David. Honestly, we've gone absolutely crazy with the amount of volume that we've bought in, and that's allowed us to do it at this, unbelievable price.
Now, Smithy does it. He gets the deals, brings them to us. We give you the deals on the P&P of just one P&P of $4.95. So if you're buying this and you're coming back to buy cut by hand with Carla in the next hour, you won't pay any more P&P for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. And that goes for everything on our website as well, not just what's on TV. And our website has got all the brands and all the suppliers there, so you can shop with them whenever you like, not just when they're on TV and when they're on air. You can order from Hunky Dory right now. You can go and order from anyone that supplies us here at HobbyMaker any time at all, day or night, at hobbymaker.com. But look at that, just a display of what you can do.
Just a display of what you can do, David.
With a silver mirror board.
In a fraction of a time. Honestly, you might want to share this with a friend.
Yeah. If you're thinking, I don't need 100 sheets.
Do that?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yep.
Split it half each.
Good for so.
That would
look at
be
the price. £17.50 between three of you.
That'd be less than £9 each, and you've got 50 sheets each.
Yeah.
Share the P&P, yeah. If you're thinking, I'm not going to get through 100, don't need 100. I'm sure most crafters probably would need 100 and would love to have 100 sheets of it, but certainly you will get through it. Right, Keithy, we're back at 8 o'clock.
We're back at 8 o'clock, David, yes.
Last show of the day.
Please, we got stuff that I thought was on today is on at 8 o'clock, so you will have to join us at 8 o'clock, so we've got stuff that you haven't seen yet.
Exactly.
And we've got some deals.
Absolutely, we've got some deals. We've also got Kay, and we've got also Amanda as well. We've got Honeydew, and we've also got, of course, IndigoBlu. And next, just one show, the latest launch from Carla. Lots of you have been waiting for this It's eagerly awaited, the cut by hand, the quilling sensation that is cut by hand. It's the brand new Highland cow. I've seen it. It's amazing. It's going to be, I reckon, the busiest show Carla's had. And we'll see you with that after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Bye-bye. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, Saturday afternoon at 5 o'clock. And I've been looking forward to this show ever since I knew what the theme of this show was going to be, with lovely Carla here. I thought, oh, that's going to be an absolute winner, hands down winner. Cut by hand. your company, your passion.
My baby,
quilling,
yes.
and so many people have followed you with all the kits that you've done up to now.
That's been amazing, actually, because, you know, when you're like, it's me, and like, what fool would follow this? But you did.
I helped Carla get her cutting machine to cut the quilling strips into her house all those months ago now.
Oh, dude.
That was an adventure.
He was not happy.
What you've got here is a complete kit to make what I'm about to show you. Wait until you see what you could be making. This is why I just know this is going to be the busiest cut by hand show to date. Meet the Highland cow that could be on your dining room, kitchen wall in the next few days. He is adorable. He's three-dimensional. He's just an absolute star. And you get all the paper, you get the templates, you get 10 templates, you even get noses for him as well.
Yeah, you'll get noses, because we're actually journeying into sculpture. So we're moving away from standard quilling. There is some quilling in his horns. We're now moving into what would be considered, it's not more difficult, but certainly more technical paper sculpture.
So you've got 10 templates which show you exactly where to put all your paper strips. You've got all the different coloured strips that you can see, the green, the lavender, the red, the black, the yellow, and so on. You get the toolkit as well. You can never have too many of those. 10 of the templates pre-printed, and is it one sheet of noses?
You get one sheet of noses, which has got loads of noses. It might have 12 noses on it, I can't remember. I've slept since then. And then it's got a photo reference of the cow. So you have got something specific to look at to be able to compare as you're working. Yep. You're going to get all of the quilling strips that you need, and I've added in some extra. So it comes with 5 packs of quilling strips in all the colours, but I've added in for free for all of you some black strips, because you only need a couple for the nose and for the eyes. So I've added a few strips in for each of you for free, so you can get all of the elements done.
Now, let me just show you get 10 of these templates. So that shows you, gives you a really good guide as to where to put your strips of paper, how long they should be, and all that sort of thing. So you get 10 of those, a sheet of noses, and you also get the finished image to give you the inspiration as to what your cow can look like, okay? Now, that is there with the toolkit too. Now, if you've already got the toolkit and you don't need any more papers or whatever, we've got a deal with the templates on their own. But if you go with this today, Carla said to me that there's enough quilling strips in there to potentially do 10 of these in this one kit. Clock is coming on the screen. We're going to give you a special deal for Saturday afternoon. It's not going to be $34.99. It's going to be less than that. Already, we've got a screen full of people processing their orders.
Oh, you guys are so lovely. Thank you.
If you check out your basket, everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay $34.99. A third of the stock already gone. We haven't even given you the final price yet. I told you.
I'm never going to be confident about my own shows. Listen, give me We Are Memory Keeper. I'll sell it all day long.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. You can get this home today for $29.99, and potentially you could be making 10 of these pictures. You can make and sell. You can make for friends and family. Make for yourself. Everyone in this building wants this in their home.
I know. They're all fighting over it. But I have given it to Taz, so they're just going to have to fight amongst themselves.
And it's very pop-arty. I love that.
That's for a specific reason. I'll go through why the colours are what they are, and I'll explain all of that as we go through, because obviously I guess the obvious thing would have been to do him all in brown. So I'll explain why he is pop art as opposed to browns.
I just love it.
He's cute, right?
And you can make potentially all 10. You get 10 of the templates, loads of the quilling strips, 40% of the stock is gone at 5:05.
I wanted it to be so that if you managed to make all 10, it would have cost you around about £2.90 a Highland cow. Now, in theory, because obviously it's a free angel policy, you can sell these. I would imagine your first 2 are going to be like your first 2 pancakes, where, you know, you have a go, and then your third one, you're really getting into it, you're getting into swing of it. Now, bear in mind, if you frame these, and let me give you a little tip, the frame that mine's sitting in, and I'm not supposed to tell you any of this, the frame that mine's sitting in was £4.60 from Matalan.
Wow.
For a box frame, because you need a deep box frame, right? Mm-hmm. Now, if that's the case, you can sell these on Etsy for around about 80 quid. £2.90 to make it, 80 quid to sell it. That's not bad, is it?
I mean, I would pay any day, £80 for this if it was a handmade piece, which it is. I would definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, pay that, if not more. So you've got an opportunity here. 60% of the stock has checked out. Please, whatever you do, we've got more people want this now than we actually have stock
I'm sorry.
at 5 past 5.
It wasn't that small a stock either.
I know. Well, I tell you what, when it sells out, I'll let you know. We have got stock of the, well, it's not a refill as such. If you want the templates, we have got that available for you, which basically is what I've got here.
It's the full template pack, but without anything else.
So you get 10 templates, you get the finished picture for inspiration, you don't get any of the quilling strips or any of the tools, but many of you have probably already got those. You get a full,
Get noses.
full sheet of noses, which is fab. So yeah, you get 10 of those. If you want this on its own, we've got that available. And details coming up for it. That's $12.99. So that'll get you 10 of those. It could be that you've got like 7 or 8 friends that want to make it at the same time. You can all be doing it at the same time.
Absolutely. And listen, I don't have an angel policy. All I say is please don't sell the designs because that's, you know, that's not cricket. But make and sell. Listen, if you can make a living out of crafting, go and make a living out of crafting. What a joyful place to be. And if this gives you a footstep into that, go for your life and just do it with passion, right? Okay. That's all crafting should be. It should be passion.
So the template pack on its own, that gives you 10 of the templates, the finished picture for inspiration, that's $12.99, a sheet of noses. Got to have a sheet of noses.
I will explain it all. Because we're into sculpture, so we're moving away from quilling. We'll come back to quilling, and we'll start to bring quilling and sculpture together after a while. But for now, as we're trying to go through the journey, I'm trying to give you as many handholds as I can so that eventually you're just flying with your own stuff and you've got ideas of how to get there and what you can do to build things up. Now, the joyful thing about the Highland cow is he's quite quick to make up. He's less fiddly in a lot of ways than normal quilling because you're not doing as many coils, you're not trying to, you know, do all of that. We're actually going with a paper folding technique. So we'll go into that and I'll show you how to get into those, you know, depths and stuff, how to do it. The lines are all there for you. Everything is very pale so that it doesn't show through, especially if you're wanting to sell, because that would be the worst thing ever. You don't want lines showing. And I will say, just while it's in my head, when you're quilling the outline of it, just make sure you go over the line, as in, if the line's here, make sure your quilling strip's just on the outside of it, because most of it's covered on the inside anyway.
Well, this is the main kit that gives you all the quilling strips, it gives you the tools, it gives you the 10 templates and the noses and the finished picture of inspiration. We've got 5 left. That is all.
Sorry.
5 only, and there's 32 in baskets. We still have the templates, but they're going quickly as well.
It's only 10 past, Dave.
I know. You could have sold 10 times this quantity.
But I don't have, I've only got a small, and there's only me.
I know.
And the boys, but they don't like it, and I have to pay them. Because they're not daft.
The thing is, I mean, this is what we love about being at HobbyMaker. Yes, we have the massive businesses, but we also have the very small businesses too. We are so busy, and this is one of the biggest success stories for like a small business. Everyone's bought into it, loves you for it. Are there any techniques you want to show us before we sell out?
Yeah, so we're going to have a look at things. First of all, I'll explain the pop art colours, because obviously a Highland cow, the normal reason, you know, you do it in browns, right? And the reason that I didn't do that very specifically, there's 2 reasons actually. The first reason is I didn't want to get into the kind of heavy realms of shading, because you're already on a big learning curve, and I don't want to have to start going, oh, just remember where your light's coming from, and remember, because it's too much. Like, let's, little bite-sized pieces, right? We're learning technique. We don't need to learn colour theory. We don't need to learn all of that. However, so I went for the brights because it's easier. If we start doing it in realistic colours, you're going to need some realistic shading. So let's avoid that for now until we've mastered the basics, right? Now, the next reason that I did it in the bright colours is I want to talk to you about how we use a very small selection of quilling strips and we create essentially paint as if we were painting. So just by using a different sort of combination of different quilling strips, we're going to get completely different colours all across the board. And it's really clever and it's really joyful to work with. Now, your paper folding technique is just as simple as measuring out. So if I take a yellow, and I take a red first. And I'm going to just show you these. Now, obviously, I don't have a lot of time to do the whole, I'm not going to be able to do the whole picture. What I will say to you is do your outlining first. Now, of all the pieces that I've done, the outlining on the Highland cow is going to frustrate you the most. please, please use some spray adhesive on your first one, and just, there'll be a piece of, you know, bookboard at the back. For your first ever one, use some spray adhesive or just some something, it doesn't matter, but stick it to this first. Because the more your paper lifts, the harder it is to outline. So you really want to make sure that's stuck down. After that, you'll have more of a handle on it and it'll be easier. But after that, always washi tape it down to a glass board or something like that. That'll make things a lot easier.
Now the template pack, 30% of that has now gone as well. We had a big stock of that too.
So, get your outlining done. Now, I've just done a little bit here. I'm going to go through the coils of the horns in a little bit, but I just want to look at like the hairline, and we're just going to talk about how to fill that in. I've got my 2 strips here. I can glue them at the top. If that makes it easier for you, do what makes it comfortable for you. I'm not bothered about doing it. But what I'm going to do is just rotate. You know, I say I have that glass cutting mat that rotates. This is why I always do it.
Sold out.
Sorry,
Collection
guys.
has gone. Congratulations to all of you that got it. Apologies if you haven't.
So what I'm going to do is take the longest edge, and I've got it here, and I'm just going to put my 2 strips together just to that longest edge, and I'm going to put a thumb mark near enough where it ends. So my nail is just, there's made a little tiny indent on my papers, which you probably can't even see, but it's just, can you see it there? There's just a tiny little indent where my finger was. You can just see it. So from that, all I'm going to do, now I can't see it, all I'm going to do is fold it where that is. Now I'm going to go with the yellow on the outside. I could have done the red, it doesn't matter. But from that point, I'm going to fold it, and then where the fold line is, I'm just going to fold it back on itself, and I'm going to keep concertina in. So when I say this works up quickly, this is why. Now I know that I have got a curvature on this, so it's not all just one length. I've got this curved round. So if I place this in and push down, it'll go in, but I need to start making that fold smaller. So now as I come down, I can pull up and just go a little bit shorter. And I can do that and keep going until I've got the perfect amount for the perfect piece. And I can start making it shorter at both ends because I know we've got this bow line on the top. So I'm just going to keep folding.
Just to confirm, the main collection has sold out in about 10 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
The template pack, though, we've still got that. It doesn't come with any of the quilling strips, but if you've got some already and you've got the toolkit, then the template pack is next best because you get 10 of the templates for the Highland Cow, the finished picture for inspiration, and the 10 noses as well. There we go.
Right, so now I've got this concertina piece, and you can see that this piece is much smaller than this? All I need to do now, I would put some adhesive on the bottom, but not until I've measured things out, because if it's too big, then I'm going to have to start that process again. So I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to feed it into that slot, and I'm going to let it go. And I know that now fits. So I can glue it now. I'm done. That's that bit done. So when you look at the actual Highland Cow, he's just full of those pieces. So this makes up super quick, right? We're getting somewhere really fast, and it's all going really easy. Now, there's certain other bits that we're going to go through, so I won't just leave it at that, but I do just want to talk to you about colour for a second. So I just used the yellow and the red, and that's created the orange that we're looking at here. So I've got the red outline, and now I get this orange hue. Now, obviously, the Highland Cow, I focused mainly on the red and the green for my Highland Cow, and then I brought in a few of the other colours as well. The really great thing is you get to choose. If you go, well, I want to focus, I want mine to be more pink. Fine, let's go in then with a red, and let's go in with a lilac. And if I start folding these two together, I'll get a pink, a visual pink, because of the side of them. So I'm just going to make up a length here. Let's just say it's this length. So all I'm doing, fold, turn, concertina. Super easy, right? It's really important that you concertina it and don't fold it like that way over, because it'll get bigger and fatter and you won't be able to fit it in. So you must concertina it. It's really important. But I'm just going to do this quickly, and I'll lay it next to the other one, and you'll see. It's super easy, right? This is what I love. Like, it looks complex. It looks great. You're painting with paper, which is incredibly clever, and you're sculpting. But can you see the difference in colours? Now I've got a pink. So by mixing and matching your quilling strips, both of those have got a red. All I've done is changed red and lilac and red and yellow. And I've now got an orange, and I've got a pink. And honestly, I know I'm a geek and I know like I'm very dull. I'm more than happy to admit that I'm dull as a person, but that really excites me.
You're not dull.
Because
You're the least dull person I know.
I'm pretty dull in my head, but you've got those gorgeous changes in colour, right? And all I did was change 2 pieces of paper. I think that's extraordinary. But it means that I can paint in any colour that I want. And that is, yes, we're going to get into the idea of colour theory, of course we are, but a lot of it's experimentation, exploration. For those of you who have bought the completest bundle from me before, where you've got all of the paper quilling strips that you need, dude, you're going to go forever. You can just quill and quill and quill. You can make these in blues, you can make them in browns, you can do whatever you need to do.
And remember, if you're going for the main collection, which is now sold out, sorry, or you're going for the template refill, 10 templates, the noses and the coloured in cow, you've got that coloured in image to give you the inspiration. So you can, you know, just follow exactly what colour Carla's put where, and you can recreate this exactly. If you want to put different colours in different places,
100%. I would advise you when you first start. No, listen, I'm just going to say, do you? So the image is there. If you want to copy what I've done, copy it. You can see where I've gone. You can see the colours I've used. That, of course. But please don't get caged by that. So if you do one, you go, oh, I've used the wrong colour. Carla used an orange and a red here, and I've used an orange and a red. It doesn't matter. You're still going to get that joyful finish, right? So that's those bits. So I will also go through the black. So you okay? Right, so these, it's like a chocolate brown. Okay, now I'm going to talk to you about this first. These are going to be used for your noses and for your eyes. This is a really thick cardstock, okay? It's not like the other. Now, I'm giving this in for free just so you've got enough, and there's plenty for all of your pictures. I think you'll probably end up using 3 or 4 quilling strips per image. It's not, you don't use a lot. But it's much thicker than normal quilling paper, which is why I'm not giving it as part of the kit. I'm giving it as an extra freebie because it's much thicker. So I wouldn't use this as quilling paper. What have I done with my needle tool, Dave? Anybody? Anyone for anything?
Is it under?
It's here. So, right. What you're going to need to do with this is condition your paper, and that's going to be specifically to the black ones. We've talked about this in other shows. Those of you who haven't done it before, conditioning your paper means literally bending those fibres. So put your thumb on your needle tool and just gently curl it, okay? We condition the paper. That softens it, it makes it malleable, so I can do easier spirals with it. It's just, because it's that bit thicker, it will likely crease unless you just condition it. And I want to be honest about that from the very beginning. I don't want you getting at home and going, this is too thick. It is thicker than normal quilling paper. And that's fine. I need that strength, especially with the nose, because those nostrils are going to be holding the nose sculpture that you've got. So that's that bit to remember. Now, for those of you that find it easier to use a slotted tool, there is one in the kit, so you can use the slotted tool. I always use stainless steel for 2 reasons. I don't buy plastic tools. One, because I want them to last you much longer. And second of all, I'm not right keen on environmentally using plastic where I don't need to. I do think stainless steel's a better idea. That's personal to me. So when you've got these, I like to quill majority-wise with a needle, as most of you already know. So I'm just going to hold it and roll it. So I'm just using this here. Now, once I've got so far on, I just let go and I continue rolling, and I just go to the end of the strip. Now, this would be for the eyes, and this is going to be for the nostrils. So I'm doing a tight piece. I'm just going to roll and roll and roll until I get to the end, and do this here business.
Now, we have actually got the quilling tool kit separately available, by the way. So if you do want to go for that, the price today isn't going to be $14.99. So you're going to get the...
you get the tweezers, the needle tool, and the slotted tool. The tweezers are different to normal tweezers. So again, when you get them home, just don't get home and be like, these are weird. They are weird. They're straight edged. They're not pointed. So the reason that they're that is so that we can do outlining for other quills. So if you're going around a corner, you would use that straight edge to fold your paper round. And if it was too pointy, it would be at an angle, which you don't want. So I always use straight tweezers. They're very, very strong, and they've got a very solid grip on the inside of them. So it will hold. If you press too tight, these bad boys will leave a grip mark in your paper. They are super strong stainless steel tweezers.
All 4 tools for just $9.99, so £2.50 each. absolute bargain, and sourced by Carla, so you know they're going to be great quality. IE8361, they are available if you want to take up quilling, and I think you've probably inspired so many people to give it a go.
I really hope so, because I think quilling, I genuinely think quilling is one of the most important crafts, not just in terms of the fact that I love it, of course I love it, but in terms of the fact that it's your fundamental. It's learning how to manipulate paper. And most of what we do is paper, right? But it also teaches you in terms of, if I move on to fabrics, for instance, I already know the idea of manipulating fibers into certain ways. And so quilling gives you this really good baseline of knowledge. And I think that's so important as we go on. We learn about not using too much glue, because glue is sticky, Dave.
Glue is sticky. Absolutely, glue is sticky.
We learn about not using much when you're quilling, and it's the most important lesson you learn when you're quilling, because if you use too much, you are screwed.
Now,
so,
just thinking,
you know,
outside the box for a minute, everyone that's bought the main collection, there's probably one more thing that you need if you haven't got it in your collection already, and that is the cut by hand glue. Now, this has again been hand sourced by Carla to be the best glue to use for your quilling. You're going to get 2 bottles of it, and they come with the fine nib adapters, because obviously you need the tiniest amount, don't you?
Tiniest amount. So you can use this with anything. It's a PVA, but it's a PVA concentrate. So you can use it on your card making. It's not just for quilling by any stretch of the imagination. What it is a PVA that has very, very low water content in it. Now, the reason that we do that is we want it to dry fast, and we want to use a very small amount of it. I do not want glue warping my papers. So we use a tiny, tiny amount of that PVA. And so I've done it in that. The little rubber stopper on the top is the most annoying ever thing in the world, ever. So get a hairband and tie it down. Otherwise, it's going to get right on your nerves. But it is essential, obviously, to keep your glue. We use a black bottle to make sure that PVA is preserved and you don't get that yellowing. I will say, for any adhesive at this time of year, I don't just mean mine, I mean anyone's. If you're struggling with your adhesives at the minute, the warmer that your PVA gets, it starts to almost separate the PVA from the water, because it's getting hot. So you'll find that a lot of your adhesives at home at the minute seem a bit more watery than normal. You'll be like, this doesn't feel right, it's not sticking properly. And it's the heat.
Yep.
Pop them in the fridge for an hour, and they'll be much better to use. They get too warm, you don't want the separation. Shake it really well and put it in the fridge for an hour, it'll be fine.
Well, the glue is flying at the moment. It is obviously something that you will end up running out of, so if you want to stock up today, lots of you going for 2s of this. $4.99 for 2 bottles, with that fine applicator for the finest glue jobs that you need to do, of course, with your quilling. XU8362 is your item number. That is still available. We have also got on the website right now some more templates for previous designs that Carla's done. And we'll go through those after you've done a bit more of the demo, actually.
So I've done this, so these are my eyes, and it's just one of these brown quills. Now, if you look at the picture that Dave's actually got, it's incredible how one coil of paper can go to looking like an actual eye. I think it's super, super clever. Now, I have used some Posca paint in a pen just to draw the white fleck in the eye. So I've used the brown little coil that I've got here, and then I've just used some Posca paint just on the edge of it to give it that fleck.
That white fleck brings him to life.
It brings him to life, and it's such a simple technique, because trying to quill with a bit of white here and a bit of white, you're going to be there for ages. So just a bit of Posca paint, that's fine, that does it. Now, the main reason that it works so well is once I take my brown coils, if I take my extra piece, for the eyes, and you'll sort of see it on the photo, I'm going to take a piece, I'm just going to run my thumbnail along it. You can use your your needle tool, and I'm just going to kind of place that round, and I'll glue it. Now, there is a line on there on your template, but that's going to be the dark colour, and there's one for underneath as well, and suddenly his eye is formed. Like, it's so quick, it is so easy. And the other technique that I want to show you is the nose. Now, you've got 2 choices with your nose. You can either quill round it in a dark colour. So I'm going to put my coil here for a nostril and another one here for the nostril. And then cut the noses out. Now, I've got the noses in here, and I'll show you what I mean. Hold on, which one did I open? Not that it matters. I'll show you what I mean. Now, you don't have to use these. I printed these out. I am going to go out on a limb and say, if you've got some brown cardstock at home, especially if you've got AC cardstock, I'd be inclined to kind of trace this onto that and use it that way. However, it is on a 250 GSM and you are more than welcome to use these. I did it in a neutral colour, so it would work with any colour that you use, but you've got this sort of sandstone brown. Now what you're going to do is take a craft knife and you're just going to cut round the nose edge and over those nostrils, so cut those two white pieces out. Cut round, and you're just going to seat it where you see this here. It should just be slightly bigger, so it should just cover that nicely. And the two little nostrils will show through the two little holes that you've cut with your craft knife.
I love that.
And they'll show through. Now this is where we start to get to paper sculpting. When you're using his nose, use your needle tool. Let me just fussy cut this really quickly, just so I can show you.
Carla, looking like the glue's probably going to sell out as well.
The glue is always...
70% of that has gone. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s.
The glue is always popular. I think it's because it is really thick, and I think people quite like using the thick glue. It matters.
Run out of it. It's a consumable. So
glue is sticky. Right, so I'm just going to fussy cut this very, I haven't got my glasses on, so don't judge me. I stole these cutter beads before we came to air because... Well, I said to Josh...
Carla steals something every time she's here, yeah.
I said to Josh, I need you to get me... I did it like really officially, so Josh thought like it might be on the show. I was like, can you try and find me some cutter beads? I need some for the show. And he was like, yeah. So off he goes, and he gets me a pair of cutter beads. And then he was like, are these the ones you want? I was like, yeah, I'm stealing those. And he was like, oh. I was like, I'll take the blame, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. Right, so you're going to have to obviously fussy cut the little holes for the nostrils. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Now your nostrils are going to come through. So when your nose seats, it's just going to sit down and that's going to form and you'll have the two black nostrils coming through. So it'll look like that. Now the one I've used is darker brown. I used an AC cardstock. Whenever I'm doing paper sculpture, as a rule, I always use AC cardstock, and the reason I do so is that low chalk content means I can get more of a manipulation out of it. So when I come on air and I say it's the best in the industry, that's not just me, you know, talking sales spiel. It's because I believe it to be fact. I do think it is best. It's brilliant for sculpture, so I use those. So if any of you happen to get the scan and cut yesterday and you got those 3 free packs, the neutral has got the brown in that I used. But you can use these that I've printed, absolutely fine. Whichever you use, take your needle tool and just start to sculpt. Sorry, dude. So just start to sculpt. So all I'm going to do is just, can you see how I'm rounding the edge? So I'm just pulling it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Just pulling round. And I'm going to do that all the way around the nose. Just bringing it round with my needle tool so that it can come through. And I'm shaping it. And that means I'm not going to have any harsh edges as it sits there on top of my quilled coils. So it is all set to go, and the nose will sit. Very cute, very sweet. A tiny little bit of sculpting on that piece of cardstock makes so much difference to your finished piece. Just a tiny little roll with that needle tool will do so much work for you visually. It's really, really sweet, and it's a really easy technique. Now, I've got 2 more things that I desperately want to show you, so I will do them, but do you want to go through those while I'm sorting myself out?
Absolutely.
Is that cool?
Well, we have got other templates from previous shows, so if you've missed any of the previous shows or you've bought some before and you want to do some more, this is basically the same as the cow in that you've got templates. There are 10 of them, aren't there?
Yes.
In each of these.
Except for the alphabet where it's got 26, obviously.
Okay, so here you've got 10 templates for this amazing lotus. So if you bought the lotus kit or you just love the idea of quilling the lotus, then here you are. You've got basically 10 of they're printed in like a light grey. And we haven't got that many of them. It's difficult to see on camera, but...
And everything's so pale. Sorry, guys. It's so that it doesn't show up when you're quilling over the top of it, so it looks pale.
So if you've already got the lotus and you've done them, or you want to give them a go, you've got quilling strips already, $9.99, so it's basically £1 per template, and you basically put the quilling strips over the top to create your lotus. So we've got those available. That's ES8306, your item number, ES8306. And also from a previous show, we have the feather. So you've got 10 quilling templates.
That should have a photo reference as well of the feather.
Is there a photo reference for the...
No, I don't think
lotus,
so.
No. Okay.
I can't remember which ones have got the photo reference in or not.
The
feather for sure.
This was the last one we did, wasn't it? The feather? What was it one before?
I can't remember. But I've never had the template pack on its own for the feather, I don't think.
So there's the inspiration of what the feather should look like. And then you've got, of course, 10 of the templates as well. So this is also $9.99 if you love the idea. And feathers hold a lot of significance for an awful lot of people.
For me especially, I love feathers. And that was made, just to be brutally honest, and hopefully not to trigger anybody, but I lost a friend who passed by his own means, and that's why that feather was made.
Right, okay. And you get 10 of the actual templates and, of course, the colour photo as a guide. That's £9.99. Feathers really, really popular, R08332. Now, one of the first ones that we did together, Carla and myself, was this. Was it the first one, the Eternal Heart? Was that the first one?
No, the lotus flower was the first.
This was the second.
Because we started off just with loops, then we went on to loops and coils.
Right. So this one was, I think, the second one. So this is really significant, you know, a special loved one, member of the family, best friend, someone getting engaged, civil partnership, marriage, anything like that. The 2 intertwined hearts, 10 quilling templates are included. Any finished picture in this one or not?
Wouldn't have thought so, Dave. That'd be like organised.
No, basically it's the templates.
I got dressed this morning.
That's good.
And I washed my T-shirt this morning. I got up and I put my clothes in the washing machine so that I had something to wear, because, you know, me. And then I got dressed because it had been in the tumble dryer, and then brushed my teeth and spat toothpaste all over my top within 2 minutes.
That's Carla's world. So 10 of the templates to do the entwined hearts there. That's also just £9.99. It's gorgeous quality card that Carla uses for this as well. But again,
260 GSM. No, 220. Oh, I can't remember. It's 200 something. 220.
Okay. Now the alphabet, so instantly, obviously, this is going to be brilliant for personalisation, initials for get-togethers and weddings and civil partnerships. You've got 26 separate letters of the alphabet, not surprisingly. And again, these don't take too long to do.
No, they're quick and easy to make up.
Yeah.
I loved making the alphabet. You know, that was, do you know what? That was like days of just losing myself in fun.
Yeah, they won't take you long to do.
No.
Now, this is going to come down to $19.99, and you've got 26 beautifully pre-printed card sheets in there, and you just quill and follow the template print. That's what you've got to do. And they're a lovely size. They make wonderful gifts if you put them in box frames. They make fantastic, like head of the table images and stuff like that.
Monograms are really, really popular for sale. It's one of the biggest selling items in the quilling industry. Monograms are always going to be popular. The reason being, of course, is we all want something personalised, either to gift or to have for ourselves. And sometimes it's hard when you've got like weird names. And so monograms just tend to be one of the most popular things. And what I wanted to do is introduce the idea of quilling both with outlines. Some of these templates, as you go through, I think, can you look for the letter G?
Yeah.
Am I making that up? I can't remember. Have a H, one of them. Just, you'll see that some of them have got a floral that interrupts the flow of the outlining. That's not the one, Dave. Find me an H.
H.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Ooh, Dave.
Next one.
There you go. So we actually quill outside of the negative, or outside of the outline space. So we're starting to look at sculpting outside and how we quill outside. So we're working with positive and negative space. So every time I bring out something, it's not just done for the sake of doing it. It's done with the thought process of, you've got the quills, you've got the loops, where can we go? Where is your next best step and the easiest step for you to maneuver into?
I think, honestly, when people know what you do and see what you do, you're going to be inundated with orders for special occasions, special events. And these letters of the alphabet, they're a large size, but they won't take you too long to do it. And to get just one, you got 26, so you get one set of the alphabet for $19.99. Lots of you are going for more than one, because if you're only going to get one A, you're going to get one B, you're going to get one C, so maybe you want to go for a couple of these. I don't know what you charge for a single letter in a box.
Monogram. Go and look on Etsy. You're going to be looking, anyway, depends what you charge yourself, but you're going to be looking on, you're going to look on Etsy. You'll be charged anything from 40 quid up to about 200. Right, for a monogram.
Wow.
So it depends what you're doing, and sometimes it depends who's done it. So it depends what what you feel you can charge for your work. I will say this, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. You guys make such awesome things. This is nothing to do with quilling. You guys make such incredible stuff. And you go on about going to craft fairs and how, you charge sort of £2.50, £3, and you find it very difficult to charge and people don't want to pay it. Here's a secret, and I'll let you all into it. This is nothing to do with quilling, just to do with crafting. But I'll let you into this secret. If you price something at a craft fair or somewhere else and you go, this is £3.50, they're going to look at it and see what's wrong with it. Why is it only £3.50? Because there's so much work that's gone into that. Be confident. Try, just see what happens. Up your prices. Go to £7.50. Be an absolute devil and charge 15 quid. Because somehow there's a shift in people's consciousness when you do that and they go, it's worth it.
Yeah, you devalue yourself if you charge too
devalue
little.
your work.
Yeah.
So don't do that because you guys create the most wonderful artwork. Don't devalue what you do. You have got gifts beyond. Don't belittle that. You've got this time and this joy and this passion for a craft that you do. Live it, love it, but charge for it. It's okay.
That's why I said I would willingly, if I knew the person doing this and realised how much time was involved in doing this, I would willingly pay £80 to £100 for this picture, if not more.
Yeah,
not more. I mean, if
easy.
this was in a gallery, handmade, you'd be looking at probably £300-400.
And it's how you view it, isn't it? That's the thing. And I've said this to you guys before, I'll say it again. When you make cards, just for a little experimentation's sake, everything that you do on the card, take a photograph of the next card that you make. Just do it for a laugh, right? The next card that you do, take a photograph of the front of that card and then remake it. But don't do it on a card base, do it on a piece of A4 paper and then frame it. Because you just didn't make a card, you made a piece of art.
Yeah, it's true.
Every card you make is a piece of art, but because it's a card, we just belittle it a little bit. That's the difference.
Can I just say, the glue is about to sell out. We've got single figure stock now on the glue. We did have quite a big stock, but that's going. Stock up if you can before it sells out. £4.99 for 2 bottles. Lots of you are multi-buying, makes sense. So all of these quilling projects that we've got here for you today are absolutely flying. The templates on their own are going. Have we still got templates of the Highland Cow left? We do, okay, but they're going quickly. We've got about half the stock. So this is the only way you can get the Highland Cow now because the main collection did sell out. The Highland Cow templates is going to give you the finished picture, which you can copy religiously if you want to.
Look at his little nose.
He's just great, isn't he? So that's going to be in there. Then you're going to get a sheet of noses, which at first look glance you think, why do I need a sheet of noses? Well, Carla's explained that to you now. And then you're going to get 10 pre-printed images of the Highland Cow itself.
I love cows, they're so sweet.
And every time we do a Highland Cow theme in any show on HobbyMaker, it's always the most popular.
Oh, is it?
That's why when you said what you were doing, I said to you, it's going to fly. We sold
Well,
out
they're
in 10
so
minutes.
pretty. They're so handsome. I know, like that you've sold it. I'm going to have a lot of work, dudes.
There's so much character in them. You get 10 of these, and remember, if you've already got some quilling strips at home, if you bought them from Carla in the past, maybe you've got lots of colours anyway. If you bought the kit, you've got enough quilling strips in there to make them 10 times over.
Next time I come to wear with cut by hand, it'll either be the next time or the time after, I will have the full bumper kit again of all of the colours.
Right.
So I've got them on order and I'm just waiting for everything to come through. So we will be able to give you that full set. If I get there beforehand, I'll pop them on cut by hand. Listen, I say that. Why I'm so confident about saying that, I don't know, because I never get round to putting anything on cut by hand because I'm useless. I'm just a useless human. If I get time, I will. Right, I just want to talk to you about his beard, his chinny beard. So you know how we were folding, and I've done exactly the same thing down here. So I just measured the distance from his mouth down to his little beard line there so that I know I've got his beard, okay? Now, I did a set of 2 strips. So I've done the orange and the red. And then I started another set and I just glued them together. So there's a little join in here somewhere, okay? So nothing different. I've just concertinaed it. I've just folded until I've got that the size it is. But what I have done with this, so it's really quick, it's really easy. Let go of it, okay? And then slowly, it's like a slinky.
Yeah, it is.
It comes round and that's his beard. So what happens is where his little mouth is, and it comes here, you can just pull it all in. So as you bring the middle section together, his beard will spread out. And that's his full beard sitting exactly where it should be. So if you look at the picture that Dave's got, you'll see exactly where I've done that at the bottom. There you go.
Yep.
That's his beard. So just underneath the black mouth that's sitting there, That's his little beard, and that's how you do it.
See, when I first saw this, I thought that looks really fiddly. But
It's
when you
so
actually
easy.
see it demonstrated, it's not. It's just a case of paper folding.
It is so easy. Now, if you start doing it and you find that the outlining is too difficult or you can't be bothered, it's okay. Outline his ears, outline his horns, and the rest of it you can actually just do piecemeal by adding different colours next to each other in different sizes. You don't have to follow my technique.
And does it matter where you start? What part of him?
Always outline first and then put the eyes in.
Right.
So get the two and do the eyes. So outline him, put his eyes in, put his nostrils in, and put his nose on. And then you're going to quill around that, okay? You might be better leaving the nose itself, actually, until you've got some quilling around it, because then the nose will sit on top of all of those quills and hide any workings that you've got. But you see, like here, I've got all of these outlines of the different hairlines that I've got. You don't need to outline all of those, dudes. Just fold the papers. Hey up, where's my tweezers? Fold your papers like we've done here. You don't need to outline. When we're doing it, I'll do this. Glue the bottom. Right, small amounts. Use the nozzle to then spread it. Because glue is sticky, I don't want it squirting everywhere. So if I just do this, I can keep it in check. You can add glue, you cannot take it away. Okay, so once I've got that done, if you feel like you've got too much glue on it, like here, I've got a splurge just coming from the front, I'm just going to move that. It's not such a big deal on the Highland Cow because you've got so much next to each other. I don't need to follow the rules of this. I've got a little curvature here, so I can use this way, and I'm just going to allow it to just breathe a little bit. Once I get it to a nice wider space, I'm just going to hold it with my hand and it'll eventually obviously stick. And once it's stuck, I can just move on to another colour. Now, for those of you just learning and just starting, this might be easier than actually outlining. Now, I've done outlining every single show that I've done so far, so I don't want to spend time on this one. So please do go and see those other shows. You can get everything on YouTube, on the HobbyMaker channel on YouTube. While you're there, please hit subscribe and like on the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, because you will get notifications of when they go live, and it's really important to have all that info from HobbyMaker. It's a really good thing to do. But they've also, if you hit they've got like, it'll say videos or, you know, shorts or something, and then it'll say videos. And if you click videos, it's every single video they've ever done. So it's all on there. Cut My Hand also has some videos on it as well. So you can go to my lonely little Facebook page and you can go and look at some videos on there, although I do sometimes do random videos on people who have gone missing and things like that, because fascinating stories from the internet. There's no serial killers yet, Dave, but there might be soon.
There might be soon.
And
two glues left. We've only got 2 sets of the glue left, so be quick if you want that. It's going to sell out any minute.
So now we've got all this. So remember, with his beard, let me show you. With his beard, if I take, let's just say I take and I put it on the end. Let's make life easier for you while you're just learning. Now, I probably wouldn't go this step, but it's going to make it easier. If I put that on the end where I want it to be, okay, that's going to allow that to stick into that position. And that's going to allow him to sort of spread his wings as he goes. So if I do that first, if I do that first, and then I put some adhesive on the bottom, this is the step I would do to get this to stick down. Don't do it one piece by one piece. You'll be there for days. No. Literally, just smear it on the bottom because it's not going to dry that quick. Remember, glue takes 40 seconds to become tacky enough to be able to actually adhere to anything. 40 seconds is your sweet spot. Let it go round. Feed it gently so you've got it neat. Now, what I'm going to do at this stage is just grab these 2 edges and kind of put them together. And then I'm going to hold those down because that'll give me a sticking point to start with. Once they're sort of adhered, I'm not going to mess too much here, but once they're adhered, I can start to just pull these round and place them where I want to, and that'll allow them to stick. You can use your needle tool if you want to separate them more and just evenly coat around for his full beard, and that'll have him sorted. So quick, so easy.
Just such a great project to look forward to working on.
It's fun. Listen, if you can do a
you.
jigsaw, you can do this. It's no more difficult than that. It's kind of like painting by paper. and so on and so forth. So you're just going to spread him round. Once you've got all of it spread as much as you want it to be, as full as you want it to be, remember you can add more than the 2 sheets that I've done here to make it really full. You're just going to allow that to stick down. You're going to have some of this outlined, so yours will stick better than mine is. I've got literally a live slinky in my hand, and it's just going to go there.
Okay, so the main collection sold out in 10 minutes. Sorry, we didn't have enough stock.
I did try, and I did do quite a lot of stock.
You did do a lot of stock. The glue has completely sold out now as well. We'll have to get more of that for next time too. We've still got stock of the templates. The only way you can get the Highland Cow now is in template form. So if you're lucky enough to have already quilling strips and that sort of thing, all you need are the templates to follow, then a pack of 10. You will get, of course, the pre-photographed finished image of the cow to give you inspiration and ideas, what colours to put where, that sort of thing. So you get 10 of those, $12.99 is your price for that, and that's XP8359. And if you've got the quilling strips from the first collection, there's enough in there to do all 10 of them, but of course you'll get those 10 in the main collection. But if you just want them on their own, if you've already got quilling strips at home, you just want to get cracking, then they're available.
I'm so excited that people are going to be sculpting.
Yeah.
I've wanted to bring paper sculpture here for so long because I take great joy in paper sculpture, and it's so easy.
I can't wait to see the Highland Cows that people do as well.
I know, and I can't wait to start getting into full depths of paper sculpting. Once you've got the hang of this, we can do all the different animals. We can do so much. Getting the eyes right. The reason I say start with the eyes, getting the eyes right will give you such a massive sense of confidence. And that's where it really comes into its own, is where you sit there and you go, oh, now I'm cooking on gas. But what I will say is it going to be perfect on your first outing? Probably not. Is that okay? Yes. You know, these are easy to make up and they're quite quick to make up. So once you've done 1, 2, it'll be second nature. You've got to give yourself a bit of a breathing space. You know, we all start somewhere and it is quick to make up. So you can sort of go speedy, but you've got loads and loads to go at. Now, you've got 10 in there. Now, I've said this before to you guys and I'll say it again. There's 10 templates in there. So long as you're not taking the mick, I'm more than happy for you to photocopy them, right? What I would say is that is just, if you wouldn't want it doing to you, don't do it to others. So I don't want you printing out 100 and selling it to people. That's not okay. But if you go, I've really messed up 2 of them, photocopy 2.
That's fine. Yeah.
You know, does that make sense? Yep. I think that's fair, right? That it's just, you know, it's flexible in that way. If you decide you want to do more, please do let me know and we can chat it through. Like I'm not a demon. Actually, sometimes I am, but not today. And so you can play all, you know, the different ways. I don't want you to feel stuck. If 10, you know, if you want another crack at the whip and 2 have gone wrong, fine, photocopy 2, of course. Just don't start photocopying loads and selling them. I just asked for that.
Yeah. Now,
is that fair?
Yeah, absolutely fair. More than fair. Now, the letters of the alphabet templates, lots of you coming through and interested in those. For personalisation, and have a little look on Etsy. If you've never been there before.
Go to Monogram. Somebody go and look at monograms. Yeah, they're not cheap.
No. And you've got all 26 here, so you've got 26 letters. You and only you know what letters you're going to need more of, who's in your family.
Those I don't mind you photocopying. So because you only get 1 of each, I don't mind you photocopying each letter up to 3 times.
Right.
So that you've got 4 of each.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
That's really nice.
Because I don't, otherwise I'm going to have to charge you way more to give you more templates, and I don't want to start going down that route. I think crafting should be accessible to everybody. And if I start hiking the prices, that's cutting out a certain amount of people, and I don't want to ever do that.
Now,
photocopy
have a
those.
think about special events, special occasions that you know of in your family or work colleagues or friends down the road or whatever. I mean, our Hayley is getting married today.
I know, bless her. Cotton socks.
So, you know, if you've got a special occasion, civil partnership coming up and you want to do monogram letters for the bride and groom, the bride and bride, the groom and groom, whatever you want, grab those. They're only $19.99 for all 26 of them. And you heard Carla say she'll let you photocopy each letter up to 3 times. So that's really, really generous of her to do that. And they won't take long to do either of those, will they?
No, they don't. And I've done them quite loose and quite large, so they're easy to do. If you want to fill in more bits, so if you see some lines and there's 3 and they're quite far apart and it looks naked when you finished it, it's easier for you to do it. But if you want to put more into it, so it's not quite as naked to the eye when you look at it, just fill some more in. You know, like I say, there's no crafting police. Everything I do is a springboard for you to learn the skill to do it. And being able to fly, when you learn a craft and you can do it and you're just like this. I remember first ever time I managed to crochet something, and it did not look like it was supposed to look at all. But I did it. And
sense of achievement.
And all it did was make me go, oh, so I can do it then. So I need to be better than I am now, but I can do it. And so, you know, that's where we are with this. Nobody's expecting your first pancake to be perfect, but allowing yourself to have a go is really important. And he's easy to make up.
The thing is, so many of you have been following you on your journey, and that's the lovely thing. And so, you know, you're kind of getting more confident as the weeks and the months go by. And we do have the templates for the previous designs. Of course, the feather that we mentioned, also the lotus quilling flower as well. Now the feather, we've got less than 10 of the feather left.
Sorry.
And there's 9 in baskets.
Sorry.
So there we go. The feather, to make that, there you go, look. So you've got 10 of the templates and a finished picture to give you inspiration. R08332 is your item number if you want the feather templates. The letters I've just done with you. The lotus, and that was the first one.
First ever one.
First ever one.
So you can see the images for these on Cut by Hand. So when you go to Cut by Hand, you'll see the photos of the originals. So you have got a reference to work with. Just save the photo and then you can work with that. So you have got that reference there. You're not just on your own. So make sure you go to the Cut by Hand page and download it. And, you know, keep that on your computer or on your phone, and you've got a little place to bounce off of. Remember, we're always using, when we're doing something like that, always using a colour and a white at the same time so that you get that colour pop. And if you want to know more about that, look at the last show that Dave and I did where we talked about that. We talked about depth of colour, because that's a really key part of when you're quilling that way, not when you're doing it this way.
And also a bit of a collectible. That's what we'll start for Cut by Hand. $9.99 gets you 10 templates of the lotus flower as well. Now, Chris has just asked, which one is the best to start with if you're a newbie?
If you're brand new.
Lotus
I mean,
flower?
it's going to be the lotus flower because it's just loops. So you're just on repeat with loops. Now, I would say either the lotus flower or, weirdly, the Highland cow, because the Highland cow has got the least to do in terms of coiling, in terms of, you know, that kind of thing. And I'm going to show you coiling now just before we go. So you'll see that. So either the Highland cow or the lotus flower are going to be your easiest.
Well, lotus flower was the first show Carla ever did. So that's why this is a good one to start with, okay? And it's just loops, basically. That's all you've got to do, outline and loops. And you can watch back on YouTube that first show. All the YouTube shows are there.
All the YouTube ones there for Cut by Hand,
Yep.
which is it's a useful tool to have, right? Always. Now, when we're coiling, I always tend to use 2 colours. I normally use a colour and a white, but in this one, because we're doing the Highland cow, I'm going to use a yellow and a green. Now, I've already put in my yellow coil. I haven't glued it, that's why it's sticking out a little bit on the top. I just want to show you very quickly, for those of you who've never coiled. You have got a slotted tool, like I said, and that would just involve in putting the papers into your slot and then rolling. I don't like that technique. However, it's easier for some people. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not perfect. I like to use my little needle tool, so I can take this and I can just start to coil round like we did for the eye. And then I'm going to take both of them and I'm just going to start rolling until I get to either where I want it to be or until I've done the whole thing. I love this lemon and lime together. That is a really beautiful colour. Now I'm going to keep rolling this, and what I'm going to do, because I've got my outlining done, that's going to now be my best friend, because I don't need to measure this. What I can do is take this and I can drop it in, and it'll expand to the shape of the size that I've got. It'll expand to the size. Now I can either do half a quilling strip or 2 halves of the quilling strips into the different colours and have it really wide open, or I can do tight ones like this. Once I've got it, I can then take my tweezers, put it into the gap that's in the middle, and I'll do it from this side because I've got both pieces, and I can just pick it up and glue the bottom because I've got it pinched at the right size. Okay, so all I need to do now is glue the bottom, and then I can place it in, and that little loop here will take me on to the next one. So you'll see it's like a calligraphy line that goes down. So that little loop takes me onto the next piece, and then I am good to go. Okay, so that would just be glued up there, and you're on to the next one, so you get this beautiful scroll work. And then for the next one I would just do plain green. That's my green and yellow because that's my yellow. So I'm going from yellow progressively into the green.
Okay, well, if you just tuned in, no surprise, the Highland Cow collection sold out completely, the actual quilling kit. We've got a few, and I mean only a few, of the templates on their own, 10 templates of the Highland Cow with the colour picture for inspiration. That on its own, we are now limited stock on that. There's less than 20 of those left now, okay? So if you want the actual templates for the Highland Cow, you've got quilling strips yourself, you've got tools yourself, then off you go, enjoy it.
I'm so grateful to you all. Thank you so much.
It was brilliant, absolutely. I had no doubt I knew it was going to sell out. I mean, whenever you see a Highland Cow on any show, it's always the most popular option. And he was just gorgeous, adorable.
He's cute.
Can we maybe get more stock of him in the future for people who've missed out?
Of the actual quilling kits, not the actual, I'm not quilling loads of them. Yes, the kit, yes, 100%.
Okay, so
100%.
if you're really gutted you've missed out on it, stay tuned. In the future, we might be able to bring more of the actual kits for you, okay? Right, well done, Carla. Congratulations, brilliant
Thank you,
as
Dave.
ever.
Are you okay? You've had a long day. Do you need me to get you a drink?
I'm fine.
No? Okay, all right.
Got a break.
He is the hardest working man in craft. There's no doubt about this.
Not about that.
Well done.
Thank you, my love. Kay's on the way in a second. We've got IndigoBlu. Also, we're here, of course, with Honeydew a bit later on as well with Amanda. And then at 8 o'clock, yes, Mr. Smith is back for his third show of the day.
I love him. I just stole, look. Da, 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 da. Thanks, Keith.
So that's what we're on. Right the way through until 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. See you in about 3 minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's Saturday. We're with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight, and the second show for lovely Kay and IndigoBlu. You right, my love?
Yeah,
Having a good day?
Great day.
Good.
And it's lovely to spend the whole day with you.
Yeah, me too. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. When you get in the swing of it, just keep going. It's great. Yeah.
Bring your tea.
Yes, thank you.
Make sure you have your tea.
Yeah, go-go juice.
Yes.
Right, now, what we've got for you is something brand new from IndigoBlu. And I've got to be honest with you. This is actually going to be a very, very special price, lower than it says on my sheet here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a very, very, very extra special deal. What sort of discount are we talking about here?
30%.
30% off what the price should be. And what you've got here, this is the bundle here, as you can see. It's a mixture of books. You've got red rubber stamps. You've
stencils.
got stencils.
Woodology.
Woodology, exactly.
And a whole journal kit as well.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a clock is coming up on the screen. Now, the value of this and what you should be paying for it, quite simply, is £80.93. So if you love your journaling, if you love your bookmaking, this is going to be right up your street. But it's going to be an IndigoBlu experience. It's going to be an IndigoBlu journey, full of beautiful art, full of beautiful inspiration. We'll go through exactly everything that's in there in just a second or so. But it's full. A value of £80.93. I love your books as well and your mixed media art papers. They're lovely.
They're gorgeous. They're really, really popular.
And are those with the intention of using them on the covers? Is that what you're thinking?
That's
or on
right.
the inside? Right.
Yeah, you can do the whole book with those. You can do the whole journal with those books.
Look at the discount. 30% off. $56.65. Have we got split pay on that? I think we must have. It's on 2 split payments as well. We'll flick through everything that's in there. I think you've got one to have a little flick through.
I do, yes.
Fantastic. So yeah, to make this beautiful journal from start to finish, you've got everything you need just there. Those are the stamps up the top there, and the red rubber stamps as well.
I have to say, that picture is wrong.
Is it?
The image at the top is the wrong kit on the website. It's this journal.
So what we've got here is right.
Here is correct, yes. Now you'll see that you have the woodology, the back, the front, the spine. You've got the elastic, you've got the book cloth as well, and you've also got some material there. There's a pink, there's a cream, and there's a navy. You'll get one of those. So not all 3, you'll just get one. That's just for the outside spine.
So that image we showed a few minutes ago, guys, was wrong. Did you hear that? So this is right, but that picture is wrong, so we're not going to show that again. So this is exactly what you're going to get. Yeah, the picture on the website's wrong. So if you're ordering on the web and that picture's there, it's incorrect. Apologies. This is what you're going to be getting for $56.65. And again, look at those wonderful stamps with beautiful words.
I've got brand new stamps there. I'm really, really pleased with them. I've done similar ones before, and they were so popular, people said, could we do some more? So I have. I've designed some more of those. And we've got stencils. We've got 4 stencils there. And I wanted those individually as well, so that I could use them individually rather than as a whole sheet. So I've got 4 new stencils.
And of course, those new stencils there, not only are they great for decorating your new book, but you can use them in all sorts. You can use them on furniture, on walls, or anything.
Absolutely, because they're a nice big size, actually.
What sort of size book does it actually make at the end then?
So it's going to be this size here. Okay. So as you can see, it fits the papers. The papers you actually cut down to fit this, and this is approximately 6 inches square. Okay. And then I've put a little dangle on there, and you can see that it just.
Oh wow.
And all these little extras here can all go in as well. So you can do little pockets. I've put some tags in there. You can do. They're just gorgeous papers.
They really are.
They're just really, really beautiful papers. And the lovely thing is you can actually take these papers out and work on them and put them back in, which is why I really love this design of journal. Okay.
Now,
So-
Nature's Inspiration, which is basically what we're flicking through at the moment. The book on its own, I've got that here to show you. So it is in the bundle, obviously, but if you want the book on its own, it's like you're walking through, I don't know, Rio or something like that. It's got or Cuba.
Are just gorgeous,
Absolutely.
aren't they? And again, my good friend Mike Deakin has designed these 2 paper pads for us, and I just love them. He knows I love beautiful colours and numbers and everything, and he's just done a fantastic job of these. So, Mike, thank you very much.
It's so fresh and bright and vibrant, absolutely wonderful. £9.99 gets you that book, Nature's Inspiration, but it is, of course, in the main collection. The other book that's also in the main collection as well is this one. Now, this is totally different to the other book,
It is.
La Vie Parisienne.
So this is soft colours, vintage colours. This is beautiful creams and delicate blues and a blush of pink, and they are just gorgeous images of how you would imagine a village in France to be in the early summer. The light coming down is just gorgeous, and of course you've got that Eiffel Tower in the background, and you've got the blooming flowers, and you've got that haze from the sunshine. They're just really, really gorgeous to work with.
So beautiful
Absolutely gorgeous.
and so romantic.
And again, we have the ATCs on the back and the front cover, so you don't lose anything at all.
Only £9.99, but it's in the main collection, of course, as well, for you to decorate your book too. Have we got the stamps on their own, or we'll look at the
Yes.
woodology?
So those are the stamps there. That's it. Just
Okay.
grab those, Dave.
Yeah. Now,
That's
these are
lovely.
great. These stamps are full of positivity.
Yes, yeah, I love these. So
We're doing them separately, aren't we?
As I say, I designed these individually, so literally letter by letter, and I love the fact that they are like a shape, not just a word. So they could be a focal image as well. So it's kind soul, love.
So this one's
and
word 4.
Breathe.
And breathe, kind soul, love, miracles happen,
and
remember.
remember.
Now, they're all foam mounted on red rubber. Beautiful. Love the quirky design of them, but more importantly, I love the words.
Yes, yeah.
And what they stand for.
And I love words myself, really important in my artwork, and I think these would work so well with your journals and your cards and your tags and your artwork on the walls. So these are going to work beautifully, and they will fit in with the previous ones that I've done as well.
Well, that's words 4. And if you want words 3, that's this one. And again, all separate foam-backed rubber stamps. You've got the word you, beautiful, brave, perfect, and of course you are loved. You can time them up.
Yes,
team
you
them
are
up
beautiful,
together.
you are brave, you are perfect. And I've got a lovely perfect ink splat there.
Right.
So if you don't like doing your ink splashes with your paint, then you can actually use those with your inks.
Perfect. Okay, so those are your foam-backed rubber stamps, available in the bundle or indeed separately. The choice is up to you. And
Then we have the woodology.
the woodology.
As well.
Now, the woodology is
Front there.
basically, are they the numbers?
They are. Do you want me to grab mine?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Excuse me 1 second while I just grab mine.
Okay.
Here we go. So again, I love numbers. So these are laser cut. Again, the red rubber stamps, the laser cuts, the woodology, the stencils, we do all in-house. So these are an A5 sheet. Yes, these are grey board, let me just tell you that. So these are, we call them woodology, but they are made out of grey board, not medium density fibre board. So these are grey board. So they're nice and lightweight, and you've got lots of sets of numbers all in different styles. So there's loads on here to play with, and I will be using these in my first demo.
Okay, so these are only £4.99 if you want those, but they, of course, are in the main bundle as well. So that's ZBIU21. ZBIU21 if you would like those. And as well as that, we've also got, of course, the Woodology 6-inch book kit itself.
We have indeed, yes. So that one is, again, yes, let me let me just grab
grab it.
that. I'm just going to bring this round here. Here we go, without knocking everything completely down. So here we go. So we have the front and back cover. These are in medium density fiberboard, MDF, but we use Medite, which is much greener, much more ecologically sound. So we've got the front and back cover, we've got the spine here, we've got the handmade English book cloth, which is a really nice heavyweight linen cotton, which is the self-adhesive thing. We've got the elastic for the spine there, and we've also got, you'll get either one of these colours. Now, I've chosen these colours because they match both of the paper pads. So the pink matches both, the neutral matches both, and the navy matches both. So you'll get one of these, you won't get all three.
Okay, terrific. Okay, so that, if you would like to go for it, is on your screen now. It's $19.99, and that's basically the front and the back of your book, okay? IHIU 16. Then we've also got, what
the
next?
Stencils.
The stencils. Now, the Baroque stencils, the Baroque borders, we've got those, and it's a 4-pack, basically.
We have.
Are they $9.99 each, or for all 4?
For all 4.
Wow.
Yes.
Only £2.50 each.
So they're really good, aren't they?
Aren't they just? I
So
mean,
they're
perfect for
gorgeous
walls,
as well.
perfect for furniture, perfect for decorating your book, of course, as well. £9.99 for all of those. They're quite a good size too, aren't they?
They are a good size, yeah. And also, there's a couple on the left-hand side you can see there with a line down the side, so that you can actually do one above another and turn them round, spin them round and do 2, so that you get a really nice block border as well. So they're just gorgeous. I really, really love them.
So basically, those are all the elements that make up our main collection. So if we can put the details back for the first item, that's going to give you the 2 paper books, the 2 sets of rubber stamps, the 1 set of woodology, the grey board, and the 4 stencils as well. All of that combined, and it all works together so beautifully well, for £56.65. That gets you everything, and it should have been £80.93. So you're looking at around about a £30, definitely a 30% discount, so about £25 off the price if you buy it as a main collection. And you can have so much fun decorating, making your book. Is that book going to be the main focus of your book that you're going to be making, or will it be the La Vie en Parisienne? 2 totally different, but I suppose you can mix them together as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? But to have all of that amazing inspiration in those rubber stamps as well. Rubber stamps, you can chuck anything out rubber stamps. The collection, 10% now gone. Once you've seen it all broken down, you had to flick through the books and everything, you realise that this is just too good to miss out on. Inspirational quotes, beautiful artwork in the books. Nearly 20% now has gone of the main collection. MWIU 64. Okay, Kay, what do you want to show us?
So what I want to do is show you some of the uses. I'm going to do a little project, but I wanted to show you what you can actually achieve with some of these numbers and different ways you can use to decorate them. So obviously one way is to paint them. But I'm actually going to just cover these with a bit of gesso. I'm not going to do the whole sheet, just a little bit. And that enables me to put any covering over the top. And sorry, my trolley's been moved. I just grabbed this. So it just enables you to put another layer on without it soaking in, so that it creates a barrier. So I'll just give that a quick blast with my heat gun, and then I'm going to come in with some inks. So I'm using my Vivid inks here because they're really quite versatile, and I'm going to use the same colours I used earlier today. So I've got some lovely raspberry coulis, I've got some gorgeous olive green, but I'm going to use a different blue. I'm going to use a bright primary blue, which is a really beautiful colour.
And all the Vivid inks are on our website as well. I think they're $6.99 each, aren't they, if my memory serves me correct?
I believe so, yes, she says. I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah.
So with these, you can see that the colour is actually, I've not dried the gesso quite as well, so you're going to get a little bit of a softer colour with this, which is lovely. And I love these dabbers that you can just do odd little bits of colour, and I'll just get some of that lovely olive green as well on there.
And the dabbers, they're a silicone tip.
They are, yes. So they're a lot more absorbent and they don't seem to fray like the old-fashioned type of sponge that you would use there. And they wash out brilliantly. It's just that I've sort of kept mine in different colourways because you get a set of 4, so it's good to actually have like a yellow, a red, a green, a blue sort of thing.
Set of 4 of those, they're £9.99, £2.50 each. And I know lots of you kind of multi-ordered them earlier on, so there they are. XDIU40, XDIU40 if you fancy those. So they're not bristles or, yeah, they're actually silicone domes. They're really quite cool. Perfect for stencils, perfect for...
They are actually, yes.
Technique.
So also this little splash stamp is really useful as well because you can, on this one I've actually splashed it with gesso, but if you actually want to do some splashes in a different colour or with ink, you can literally just put a few little splashes with this stamp.
Makes random easy, doesn't it?
Makes it really easy, and you get more control over where your splashes are going to go as well, and it ends up not being on the dog, which is always a good thing. Right, so whilst that's drying off, I'm going to choose a page to play with, and as you can see,
that's the trouble, is choosing which page.
They're just really, really lovely. I've got to just show you through these, just beautiful. And the paper that we print on is really nice as well. We use this really nice quality matte uncoated card, and it makes it really good for receiving ink and paint and colour and stamping and everything like that. Now, you can use scissors or a craft knife, but I'm actually just using my scalpel, and I don't know where I've put my ruler, but I'm just going to freehand it. So I'm just going, I love doorways. There's something about doorways. When I was away this week, I was taking pictures of doorways in these lovely Italian, you know, villages.
Well, there's always a story behind each door, isn't there?
I know, and people were staring at me going, why is she taking a picture of that grotty old looking doorway? And I was like, oh, but I just love it.
But where is it going to lead to? That's the thing.
Exactly.
What's the other side?
So what I've done is I've just gone round these areas here, and then I just need to score down there. I'm using the back of my knife there, and then I'm just going to fold that back. There we go. And then we've got a nice little doorway. There we go. Lovely. And then all I've done is I've just cut round the edge of that. So let me just show you how I've actually cut that. So here we go with this one. There we go. So you can see I've just cut out this one here from this page. And that way we've got a lovely doorway into an apartment or another alleyway or something.
Could be a ballroom, it could be a restaurant.
Absolutely. So then I started looking through, thinking, okay, where would this go? What would I see through my little? Oh, you see that is lovely, isn't it? But what I've actually done is I've chosen this bit here, and it doesn't look very much, but when you actually frame it in there, doesn't that look fantastic?
Does look good.
It looks really lovely, doesn't it? So let me just get me. I'm making another card, eh? Oh, Dave, what's happening to me? So that's going to go on there. All right. And what I've done is I've actually just inked the edges with some of my Vivid ink, and I've actually used one called Original Oak. All right, so that's going to go on there. So let's just sort this bit out first. All right, so what I want to do is I only want to just sort of place the glue around the edge here. And that way I've got a little bit of wiggle room to sort of figure out where that's going to go, which shade exactly that's going to go. There we go. And then I would trim that off. I've already trimmed it because of, you know, getting my demo ready, but I'd actually position it first and then trim it. So I'm just going to put a little bit more glue under here just to
be fair, you know, that sort of doorway doesn't have to be a doorway to a building. It could be a doorway in a street, an archway leading through to a courtyard or whatever it might be. So
absolutely. So then this is going to go onto here, and I've chosen some craft card and a really, really pale blue that really complements that. And then I've taken some of the other bits from some of the other pages. Can you see here? So I've taken that piece. So one page can give me about 4 different items. So, you know, a card or a ATC or a little piece on a canvas. And I really liked these roses, and I thought these have got to go, you know, maybe behind there like that. And that would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
I love the fact that you've put the 2 books into the collection, because they're completely different.
They are completely
different vibes. You've got the romance and the tranquility of the Parisian scenes, and then you've got the vibrancy of almost like a Cuban feel to the other one. So you can make things, you know, really quite calm, or really quite busy and quite loud. You get the best of both worlds.
And vibrant, yeah, that's right. So again, I'm only sticking down this area down here, because I want this unstuck so that I can just tuck things behind it and just mess about with where I want this coming around here or that round at the back, and I quite like that.
Okay, 30% of the bundle has gone. More and more of you are seeing the potential of what you could do, what book you're going to make. It's up to you.
I'm not surprised in the least, actually, because these books are just so incredibly popular. And there's so much you can do with them.
And they are on 2 split pays as well if you want the bundle. So that's only £28.33p, I think. So 28.32. There we are.
And thank you very much, everyone who is buying. That's brilliant. So again, this was another little scrap. In fact, it was that way round, but I thought I could get away with using that there. That's going to look really quite nice just in that corner there. So let's just put a little bit of grab and go on there. And again, this grab and go, if you ran out of buying Carla's glue, this is fantastic, because this is an acrylic base.
Right.
And so it's not a very wet glue. It's actually developed for MDF and construction. So, and I've just put it in one of these little bottles. You can buy 5 in a set. I believe you've got some there on your desk.
Yeah, we've got them here. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so those lovely numbers, these just pop out very easily, okay? And you've got loads to play with here. And what I've done is I've just made a little bit of a cluster of some fabric, and this specimen number here, this is from the ephemera book. I think you've got the ephemera book on your table there. So you've got lots of little bits of ephemera, and so I've cut out a little flower and the specimen there and just layered it up. And I think that would just go really nicely. I think the flower, actually, I did get out of this paper book. So this is just going to go here, just to give you an added little bit of texture. Okay, and
good,
that's
isn't it?
just really, really simple. Isn't that gorgeous there? And the papers just do everything. If you wanted, you could put, you know, a sentiment there, but I think I would put the sentiment on the inside.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn that round for you so that you can actually see that.
And that's just
There
one of
you
the
go.
pages
And
in
that's
the
just one.
Parisian book. But remember, in the main collection, which is going very quickly now, actually, you've got the total contrast. The Parisian one is very romantic, very tranquil. And then you've got this one, which is Nature's Inspiration, which is, again, Mike Deacon's done this. Love it, love it, love it. Because it suddenly took me, not that I've been to Cuba, but it reminded me and made me think of that, or Rio, or somewhere, Brazil, somewhere like that, because it's vibrant, it's very, very lively colours.
It's such happy colours, aren't they?
Exactly, absolutely. I just love it. Well, Mike put it together and he made a fantastic job of it, it really has. And of course, if you wanted to, you could cut these into fours, you can cut them into strips if you want to, do your own collage with them as well if you want to. But that is coming with the Parisian book as well, all included with the stamps and the MDF and the grey board and everything to make your own special book. And it's $56.65 on two-way split pay. Now, some of the things that Kay used in that last demo, these are brilliant. If you're going to go for the grab-and-go glue, bearing in mind that Carla's glue completely sold out in the last show. This is similar in that it's a very low water content.
It is.
So this would be another one to consider going for if you missed out on Carla's. Grab and Go here is superb, very similar. Doesn't come with the extra bottles, but you've got it there. So Grab and Go, for MDF in particular, strong, fast grab, dries clear, perfect for MDF mount board, card construction. But if you want to go for these little smaller bottles for obviously ease and very precise precision application, they are £10. They're just basically £2 each. You get 5. £2 each. They're 10mm and they've got the fine precision nozzles on the top. And the glue itself, 50mm, is £5.99, FLIU 95. And then the ephemera book that Kay was talking about, this I did in the first show as well. I say I did, we did in the first show. Ephemera normally is kind of die cut and in little plastic packets, but this is a book that's been put together. I love this, I really, really do. You've got floral, you've got vintage typewriters, but then it comes into even more interesting things, like you've got tickets for the Cunard line, first class cabin baggage. Love, love, love this. You've got tape measures in there as well. Vintage stamps. Now, single figure stock left of the ephemera book, by the way. You've got postcards, vintage postcards, which I love. Anyone knows me knows that. Then you've got playing cards as well. It's great. Vintage maps, a bit of Paris, dartboards. Great characters, great
I love the
Victorian
visitor
characters.
cards. They're great, aren't they?
Aren't they brilliant?
They're so good.
I mean, who are they? What are their names? What do they do for a living? Just brilliant. It just asks all those questions. You've got old TV, old newspaper adverts, gout and rheumatism. There we go. Lovely. Just what you need on a Saturday evening. Then you've got all these adverts and little
Especially
invoices.
with it being gin day.
I know, exactly. £8.50 for this. It's such a lovely thing. I'd keep one whole and then use another one and cut it up, maybe, yeah.
I love them. I use them an awful lot, actually. I really do. I like doing little clusters of things. Yeah.
Lots of you have got this in your basket now, more than we actually have stock. So the ephemera book is about to go, VCIU 26. Please check out your baskets and get that while we still have
One
stock of it.
important thing that I forgot to tell you, the journal that I've just shown you, the finished one on the table in front of you, Dave, of the papers, this one here, sorry, going off there, there you go, that one. So that one, I've actually, it's just upside down, darling, that's it. Brilliant. It doesn't make much difference, really, does it?
Not really.
What I've done is I've actually done a video of me making that as well.
Okay.
So we are going to upload that next week for you. Just view it through IndigoBlu.com and you'll be able to see me actually making that step by step.
You can't help but smile looking at the pages.
It does, doesn't it?
It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's vibrant, I love it.
And you can just fill it. I started filling it with bits and pieces, but you can start decorating it and using it for whatever you want. It's just really lovely. Great as a present.
Absolutely.
Or to sell, actually.
Now, also, some of the artwork in the books in the main collection, by the way, I'm just going to show you here.
Oh, I'm going to come over and join you
Okay,
for a bit.
talk me through it if you could. So
That's right.
you can make three-dimensional objects
Kath
like this.
Carter has done this beautiful little chest here. And I think this is just so lovely, isn't it? Look, you've got 1, three little ATCs with a lovely heartfelt message on them. And I think this is just really, really pretty, and what a lovely gift to give to someone.
Absolutely.
I think it's just lovely, isn't
People
it?
cherish forever.
That's so lovely.
There's another idea similar to yours in that you've got the windows in this instance that open, and what's behind it? Happy 21st birthday behind that one. That's really
lovely,
cool.
isn't it? So, yeah, Wendy Wallace, Kath Carter, we've got Jane Allmark, Karen Waterworth, and Lily said Leslie. Leslie hasn't done any of these. Carolyn Lakin. Oh, girls, again, amazing job. Really, really fantastic job.
And look at this for a tag.
So we did actually have this stamp on the show as well. And she is just gorgeous, isn't she? And she obviously goes incredibly well with the vintage theme as well.
Because obviously we're talking about making the book in the main collection, because you get the hardcover front, back and everything else. But you have an awful lot of artwork left over in the books, which you can use in all sorts of other things, like your mixed media canvas art, for example, like this. And then in the Nature's Inspiration, that book, let me just show you here. Look at that. And using, of course, these stamps, there we are, with the
Kind Soul.
Kind Soul, but then with an embossing powder over the top of it.
Yes, clear embossing powder.
Yeah. Brave. But
Isn't
again,
it fantastic what you can do with just those gorgeous papers? The colours are amazing. And that's Jane Allmark, that one. And I love this. Wendy has done a fantastic job. I think that might be All and Create's dye from the outside. I'm just looking. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
It is recognisable, isn't it?
So yeah, use those dyes from All and Create with the pages in your books, because they kind of tie in together really nicely. They work, kind of complement each other, don't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely.
Look at that portrait, really lovely. So 56.65 gets you the main collection. As Kay said right at the beginning of the show, a 30% reduction is what you've got on this collection today, down from just over £80 to 56.65. And remember, the Woodology is, or obviously the numbers, the grey board, that's the Woodology, but so of course is the cover, front and back, the actual journal kit as well, part of Woodology. You get the £9.99 stencils, of which you get 4 of them. They're only £2.50 each. You get the 2 books of artwork. You get the 2 sets of rubber stamp, foam back rubber stamps, all for £56.65, and it's on 2-way split pay. So you can be making the most amazing books and making the most incredible art from these 2 books. There's 24 pages in each of these books of artwork, so they're going to go a lot further than just making the book, aren't they? The image on the website is
wrong.
Is wrong, yeah. So what you're getting on the website, if you order this item number, MWIU64, this is what you're going to get. Apologies, the image on the website is wrong, but that's what you're going to get for that price, and on 2-way split pay as well. So welcome to Nicholas in Nottingshire's coming through, Kim in Lancashire, Crafter in Hampshire, Christine in Wiltshire, just picked up the phone and ordered this, or putting it in your basket right now. Loads of others of you have checked out your baskets. I've just got one more thing to show you here quickly. I've just realised this is stunning. What about a mirror?
Oh, I know, that's lovely. That's Kath Carter again. She's done a lovely job there.
All the artwork that's in the books and the stamps as well, you can use them in lots of different ways, not just bookmaking, not just card making.
And that's using our flitter glue and gilding flake as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, all the products from IndigoBlu you'll find on our website. We did some fantastic powders, didn't we? Some pigment powders earlier.
Yes, that's right, the Luscious.
The Luscious.
Yes.
We've also got the inks, the Vivid inks in the show today for you. Big bottles of Vivid ink at special prices. They're all on the website as well, so you can use all of that in conjunction with this fantastic bundle today. Do you want to do another demo? Is that all right? Okay, fab. So Kay's going to go across and do another demo. If you want this collection, it is going quickly. With split pay, you pay less than £30 today. It will be with you in the next few days, direct from IndigoBlu. 1 P&P per day, remember, of £4.95, and you pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. Okay.
So I'm going to be using Nature's Inspirations this time. And again, these are just gorgeous. And I love the faces in here as well. So I'm actually going to just do a tag so that I can get lots of demos in today. So I'm going to be using this beautiful image here. You don't have to tear your pages out. It is actually stapled in the center, and you just need to pull those staples out and then it all comes apart.
Right.
So then I'm just going to be using, these are on the show as well. We have these fantastic tag sets as well, and these are on a really nice thick grey board, really, really chunky they are. And I'm just going to use my glue spreader just so that I get a really nice thin layer of slap it on matte on this. So this is different to what I've used before. That was a thick one I used in the earlier show, but this is a thin one. So this is going to create a barrier between the grey board and the paper. Let me just scoop up that blob there. There we go. And so I'm going to put it onto the back of the paper, the card, and also onto the grey board. Sandwich the two together. Sorry, I keep moving that. Let's just pop that on there. And then I'm going to put some more over the top.
Okay.
Like that. And that way, you're not going to get any wrinkles at all. So this is not a glue per se, it's not an adhesive, although it does act as an adhesive because it's actually an acrylic base. It's a medium, what we call a medium. But this has got a really nice flow rate, so it means that you get a really nice smooth finish. Okay.
By the way, if you want the glue spreader that Kay's using, I've seen that before until today. That's how it comes. Kay's knickknacks.
Yes.
It's only £3.99. It just helps you get a really nice thin covering for, especially when you're covering books and things like that and tags. £3.99 NSIU 59, and it's yours. Fantastic.
So now I've got that on. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend you buy one of these because this is actually a paint stripper, but it's incredibly good for demonstrating because it really, really dries things quickly. So now I'm going to, so notice how I just stuck it on without cutting it, because I just find it so much easier just to trim it down later on so that I just do this with a pair of scissors or your craft knife.
Now we have got the tags available as well, and they're from a grey board, and you're going to get 4 185 by 95. You're going to get 4 80 by 160 and 5 60 by 120 for only £9.99 for their grey board. Okay, that's what you're going to get. There we go.
Okay.
Pre-hold as well.
Let's just clean that up. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use one of these lovely stencils. Okay, so I'm going to use this one, and I'm just going to use a little bit of tape on this. This is Tonics tape. You've got this on the website. And I'm going to use super thick Slap It On this time. So the other one I used was the Slap It On matte, and that's the thin one, and it's great for sticking down papers and collages and doing layers and stuff like that, and using it with rice papers. This one, as you can see, is nice and thick and it holds its shape. It also is a really strong glue as well, and this is what we call a gel medium. So this time I'm just going to be using it straight from the tub, and I'm just going to use a little bit at a time, and just at a 45-degree angle, I'm just going to draw it to myself.
Is this the one that we used earlier on that dries clear?
It is,
Right.
yes. So the last time we actually coloured it, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
With the Luscious. This time I just want it to dry clear and glossy, and that way it's going to give me a really nice sort of gloss finish. Let me just cover that up before I forget. So
This is the super thick Slap It On.
It is super thick Slap It On. It is. And let me just wet that, because you just want to clean that straight away There we go.
So although it looks white at the moment, when that dries, it will go clear.
It will,
But
absolutely.
you can mix any of the pigment powders with it too to colour it. So
That's right. And then, let me see if I can get that.
I like that effect, actually.
It's really soft and subtle. Now it also acts as a resist, so if I put like some ink over the top of that, it would actually resist those areas,
right,
which is a really nice effect. But I just like it as a nice sort of soft bit. I didn't want to obscure any of her face, you see, because I really liked that pattern, but I wanted, you know, something to work on there. And what I've done is you can see I've taken the front cover, I've used that, but my ephemera pack, I've been cutting into this and using this as well. So next thing I wanted to do was just give a little bit of colour around the edges, and I'm just going to use a little bit of my inks here. Now, instead of just putting more ink on, if you just slightly wet your sponge, it will regenerate that ink, and we'll have just a little bit more ink on here. Okay, so just wet that ever so slightly.
Now, lots of you going for the dabbers. They look as if they might be bristles, but they're not. They're actually a silicone bulb on the top.
They are.
4 of them for $9.99. Great for stencils, great for this sort of technique as well.
There we go. So just a little soft dabbing around there. They're really useful for loads of different things, to be honest, not just stenciling, but putting a little bit of ink just around the edges of things. Or you can use them with paint as well. And it just stops you having such a bright white edge there. And then I've started, as I said, to pull out some of those odd bits and pieces. So I just wanted to show you how I sort of would put together some of these bits before I then stamp some words on. So it's like, well, I want to retain this area here, and it's quite heavy here, and you've got lots of lovely things going on here. So maybe to balance it out, we'd actually maybe put some bits down here just to balance out what's going on. This is a little bit of gauze. Yes, gauze bandage, absolutely. So again, I'm using my grab and go on here. So I'm just going to put a big dollop of grab and go on there.
And the ephemera book, I just think is such a great idea, rather than it just all being loose. And you've got things like cruise tickets, boarding tickets, Cross and Blackwell, malt vinegar pickle sauces from 1844, all sorts of wonderful things in here. Vintage photographs. Love it, absolutely love it.
And I love the fact that you can pick out the colours that are already on here as well. So, and even these bits, you can see where I've cut a bit of a butterfly out, but that's fine as well because it's going to be layered up and cut out anyway. So I'm thinking, so, you know, any nice little scraps you can do, make little clusters with these. And sometimes I will just, at the end of a session, if I've got all these bits and pieces on my table, I will actually just sit and make some little clusters and put it on a piece of card, and then next time I'm creating something, I've got something more to just add to it as well. And it's even got some lovely little flowers as well, which I really love as well. Just, if you like fussy cutting, then great. If you don't, then just use larger pieces. But can you see how just, even because you can only see tiny little bits, how it just all seems to just come together really nicely. Let's just pop that there. And then see, these little butterflies are just awesome, aren't they? They're just lovely. So let's just put maybe one there.
And the tags themselves are ornamental and decorative. They can go into books, of course, as well. Ellen in Highland says, grab and go glue is brilliant. I used it to fix my glasses frame. They're lasting well, from Ellen. That's nice to know.
Excellent. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. And then let's get some words on here as well. Now, I can either go directly on with my stamps, or I can actually I can put it onto a piece of card. In fact, I've got some here that, let me just grab it. So sometimes I'm a bit nervous about going straight on to a card or a project. So I might just stick it onto or stamp it onto a piece and just sort of move it around and think, is that going to add to it? Is it going to take away from it? Is it going to look right? Mm-hmm. See that on a different piece of card looks good, but I think it's too big. Maybe if I just put, I'm just going to put that little love there up there on the other side with that butterfly just peeking out there, and I think that would just finish it off. So.
And those stamps, by the way, they're available.
Just turn that round for you.
In the main bundle, or you can buy them as Series 3 or Series 4 individually, and they're rubber stamps as well. So the big bundle, which has got everything in it, everything you need to make these fantastic books, and of course you can use the artwork from the books on the grey tags, of course, as well. All of what you've got there should be £80 and more. Should be £80.93. It is today 30% off, which is lower than what I anticipated it to go to. So obviously Kay's done some jiggery pokery with the figures. It's down to £56.65, and it's still on two-way split pay as well of £28.32. And what you're going to get, firstly, the heart of the collection are these two books. Okay, so you're going to get the Nature and Inspiration. You're going to get the La Vie Parisienne. Now, they couldn't be any more different. They really, really couldn't, because one is very vibrant, very kind of city, Cuba, Rio, Sao Paulo sort of vibe to it, as far as I'm concerned. Wonderful, vibrant colours. And then the La Vie Parisienne is really soft, relaxed, romantic, pastel shades, but they're beautiful, both of them beautiful in their own right. Now, the artwork in those you can use to make your book, or you can use it completely independently, do some mixed media projects, decorate your tags with them. But in this collection, you're going to get two of these stamp sets, and these are rubber foam back stamp sets where you've got really aspirational words. Just you, for example, beautiful, brave, you are loved, you are beautiful. So you can kind of put the words together how you wish. That is Series 3. So if you want that on its own, it is available. I'll just lift them up so you can see all the words. So you've got Remember, Miracles Happen, and Breathe, Kind Soul, and Love. So that is Series 3. Pop that back there. And this is, oh no, that was Series 4, beg your pardon. That was Series 4, this is Series 3. You, beautiful, brave, perfect. You are loved, you are perfect, you are brave, you are beautiful. So all separate stamps. And then down the bottom, you've then got, of course, the heart of it, which is the book panels front and back in the MDF with fabric covering, thread to actually bind the book with. You've then got the 4 stencils, which will look great on the book, but also you can use them on all sorts of things, on boxes, on furniture, on walls. Then you've got the grey board at the end there, which is the Woodology, and that is, again, lasered with numbers in different sizes and different fonts and so on. The whole thing, £56.65. And of course, you can make your book into whatever you choose using the artwork from these books or something completely different. You might want to use these books for canvases and you know, mixed media projects as well. So MWIU 64, 56.65, or 2 split payments of 28.32. We've got time to do another demo with the vibrant colour pad now.
I've got a big, a really quick one. Yeah. But I just wanted to show you, I've just put a little number 8 in the background there, and the grab and go actually holds it really nicely, and I've put a metal embellishment here as well. So again, it holds it really well. So don't be afraid that it's not going to hold its shape. And I just wanted to mention that because the artwork is so good, you don't have to do much to it at all. I didn't have to do any background stamping, any different layers. It just speaks for itself. Yeah. It just looks amazing. And so what I'm going to do to finish off is I'm going to do some ATCs. And again, these are really quick and easy to do. So
and they're really fashionable again, aren't they, ATCs?
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we've been doing them in our group, our IndigoBlu, I Love IndigoBlu group, for quite a while. And they're organised by volunteers. So I have to thank the design team who volunteered to do that off their own back every month. So if you want to do a swap with the ATC group, I Love IndigoBlu on Facebook, just register. They'll tell you who your partner's going to be and the theme. The themes are very open, so, you know, whatever goes, basically.
Brilliant.
And I love these because you get all the designs on ATCs, top and bottom. They could be toppers as well. They don't have to be ATCs. You know, this could be just a topper for a card on its own. But I just wanted to have a play with these. And look, all I've done is I've put it onto a bit of craft card. I mean, they are an ATC size, but I've just made them a little bit bigger. And I've actually stamped Kind Soul onto one of the pages from the ephemera book. I mean, actually, look at that page. That could be the front cover of, it was actually a front cover of a book. So you can actually stamp onto some of the words here. They stamp so beautifully. Let me just grab one here.
And it's refreshing to see rubber stamps. Do you always make rubber stamps?
We've always made rubber stamps for, 15 years. And there's so much more you can do with them. They would take heat processes. You can actually stamp into fabric with them really successfully.
By the way, the stamping block that Kay's using there's a set of 4 which you can keep together with a jump ring. These always prove popular because basically they go in at the sides. So they're very tactile, very easy to handle. If you fancy those, you get a large and 3 slightly smaller ones, $9.99.
Yeah, they're thinner as well. I mean, with the first companies to actually make acrylic blocks that were really thin as well. We started off with Slim Jims, and these are just curved, so they're a lot more comfortable for me to hold as well, and they're nice and lightweight. But you can see that you can just print onto any patterned card, and then you get a really nice look to your image. And then it's just a case of just messing about again, just putting a little bit of something down on the ATC. I'm just going to do just exactly what I've done before. I've got some scraps of paper. I've actually also, what you can do is you can utilise the your die cuts or anything like that, just to create extra texture going on here, just using those little ephemera bits and pieces as well. Let's just pop this one on. Look, so I've used the paper, the odd bits of paper that I've had left. I've actually die cut them, just pop them in an envelope, and then I get to just use those as well, and I think that can go on top of here as well. Now I've just covered that up, so I'm going to move that and I will put it up here. So let's get these numbers are great because they're a nice thickness without the weight, so you actually get a nice bit of texture, and you don't get the expense of it being like a metal shape that, you know, you've just had to pay.
And you do get a lot of numbers on the one sheet.
You do get an awful lot.
And remember, all the elements to make up the collection are available separately on the website if you just want the numbers, if you just want the books, if you just want the stamps, whatever.
So there you go. So so you can see that I've actually put "you are" on one of the stamp plates so that you can say, you are loved, you are brave, you are so kind, you are a kind soul, and breathe.
How chuffed would you be to receive one of those artist trading cards? They are beautiful.
Just to finish.
Well, just look at the artwork. Amazing.
All I've done is I've just done a scribble around the outside there. Almost like I've got really bad handwriting. And it's just scribbled around the edges. That's literally all I've done. So you can see it's really quite messy. And if you wanted, you could do some splashes as well with your splashes stamp. And then you've got a really nice set.
I mean, to be fair, the potential with this collection is huge. Lots of you watching will be using this in totally different ways. I love the fact you've got two totally contrasting books.
Yes.
You couldn't get two books further apart from each other,
You couldn't,
really, could
actually. So, you know, even if you didn't particularly like one, you can make some beautiful presents, cards, books, whatever with those.
Absolutely
And,
love it.
The stamps are just so versatile. You can use them for anything at all.
So the books on their own, remember, they're on the website if you want them. How much were they individually?
$9.99.
Okay. And the stamps also are available as a set of Series 3 or Series 4. You can buy those on their own, or you can buy them in the main bundle, obviously. And then we've also got down there the grey board, which of course is the woodology with the numbers. The stencils are only $9.99 for all four of them.
All four of
and
them,
the potential of where you can use those around the home is huge.
Yes, yeah, they're gorgeous, and they're on a really nice thick mylar as well.
Good.
So they're really durable as well.
And then, of course, you've got the actual body of the book, the actual MDF for the front and the back of the book, the stitching, the thread that you need and everything else, the fabrics there as well. So the whole thing is a brilliant discount of 30% off, down to $56.65, should be over £80, and you'll have so much fun, not only putting the book together and making the book, but also having use of all the art in the books too.
And remember, I have actually done a video to show you how to make the book out of one of those paper packs as well.
This one here.
So yes, so that will be available next week on IndigoBlu.com, and we'll be able to show you how I actually put that together. It's really, really simple to do actually, and it's so easy because you've got that lovely elastic binding, which is literally just one piece of elastic holding it. So you can take the pages out, work on them and put them back. And I just think it's a brilliant group of stuff that you can get a great big box home. It's a brilliant price. I'm really, really chuffed with the price. And you can get that home, open it up and really start having a play with it.
And the slap it on that we were talking about earlier on, that goes on white and then it dries clear. So you can see there on the spine, that's the sort of effect it creates. But you can mix pigment with it as well, which we did do in the first show earlier on today. Kay, thanks ever so much.
Had a great day.
I've had a great day too. It's been great to work with you again.
Today,
oh,
Dave.
thanks, Lola.
Thank you.
Still got 2 more to go. Okay, check out the website. Anything Indigo Blue. You have, of course, Indigo Blue on our website with the brand page. That's there 24/7. So even when Kay's not here, you can go and shop Indigo Blue on our website.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
See you again soon.
Yes.
Brilliant.
You'll see us next month.
Okay, Amanda's on the way next with Honeydew, and Keith is still here with his third and final show from Paper Dienamics, all to come between now and 9.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June! HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join HobbyMaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join HobbyMaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
I know a lot of people watch that and going, what? That's what we do. That's what we do in craft. Christmas in June.
It is. It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy, but it's great fun.
Started my Christmas stuff in March, so.
Oh, are you? Right, okay. Now, Amanda's been here all day. We had a cracking show at 2 o'clock.
It was really busy,
Really,
wasn't it?
really busy.
So
And I'm
we had
really
to
pleased.
restock.
Yeah, we've had to restock the main collection. You've absolutely loved it because Honeydew, and you've had Honeydew for quite some time now, but the main theme with Honeydew is normally
It's always
flowers.
been florals, flourishes, that kind of.
So this collection is 6 sets of stamps and 3 amazing stencils. And you've loved this collection. It should be 92.44. A big percentage of the stock went in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. And I know lots of you who watched then can't watch now. Lots of you that are watching now couldn't watch at 2 o'clock. So hopefully we've got lots of new viewers that haven't seen this yet. You're going to get the whole collection for £88. But look at all the stamps you're getting. Look at the fantastic stencils you're getting. 6 stamp sets, 3 stencils, all new, and we'll show you some finished cards as we go as well. Here are the other stamps you're going to be getting. Let me have a look. Oh, they're gorgeous.
I just love. I have had so much fun. I said earlier, I only physically got my hands on the finished product last Thursday.
Right.
And we had to go off and do a show, so I didn't
hot off
have
the
time
press.
to do anything. So I was like, on Sunday when I got home, I thought, get me those stamps. I want to play.
Okay, now that's the bundle, and it's on 3-way split pay, which is fantastic. So that's just under £30 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free. You'll get the whole order in one go, shipped by Amanda in the next few days. BSHN34 is your product and your item number. Let me show them to you individually, though, because we're very well aware that everyone's got a budget. Some people can afford the £88, some people want split pay, some people just want to buy 1 or 2 stamps and that's it, or just want to buy some stencils. So the first stamp we've got for you individually is this one, which is Botanical Display. And then we've got some fantastic images to show you and some finished cards.
We've got some really cracking samples here. Bless her, Hazel from our design team crammed these for me in a week. I couldn't thank her enough, and this is the one that we did.
You did
in
this
the
at 2
show,
o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock. So this is using one of our new stencils and our new stamps. So you've got 2 different sets of stamps in there because the sentiment comes off one. And then you've obviously got the stencil as well.
So that particular stamp is just $9.99 on its own. It's a big stamp for $9.99.
It is. I do quite like a statement stamp because I'm a bit of a fast crafter.
Right.
I tend to do things last minute, and I'm normally cramming it because I've got 15 minutes till the postman is coming to collect from our local post office. I'm like, what am I going to do? So
Well,
yeah, I am a bit of a...
This next one is Tumbling Flowers. Again, this was a really popular individual one, but you actually get a bonus extra. There's another
You
stamp
do,
in there.
and that's what I've done with. I try to do with as many of my cards or stamps as possible, because that larger image on the bigger stamp is covered over partly by the other stamps. Oh, the other images. Sorry, I've given you the big one so you can cut that out and do it individually if you wanted to as well.
So $9.99, so you could layer that up, decoupage it if you wanted to do that. So that's OQHN45. Then we've got the Floral Paradise. Now this was a really popular one earlier as well.
And that's what, that's what we're starting with this afternoon.
Oh, is it?
Or this
Okay.
evening. Yep, that's what we'll be doing with this one. So this one is actually, this particular sample card has just been made up from all of the tiny little stamps that are along the bottom there.
Yep, perfect.
So again, you don't have to use the big image that's there. You can just use the components that we've added in there
So
as
you've
well.
actually got 6 stamps in that set for $9.99. Amazing value. Then we've got the scented bouquet, which is this one. Now this could be used in many different directions.
You could, there's no right or wrong way for this. I try and do that with most of our products. I try and do it so that it's completely open to your own interpretation.
And in a different colour, looks completely different, using it the way it's intended actually on the packaging, but then quarter turn looks completely different in different colourways. So $9.99 for that one. But all of these, remember, are in the big bundle. And then we go on to the bigger stamp sets. So these are going to be a little bit more. They're going to be $14.99 on their own. And this was one of your demos at 2 o'clock,
It
wasn't
was
it?
really quick, really simple. Just done on watercolour cardstock, stamped in black, the crystal clear embossing powder over the top, and coloured in those flowers. And that's all I did.
And there's space for all those verses to be stamped in that aperture there where the opening is. So $14.99. The best is yet to come. Happiest of birthdays to you. You're the best. Today should always be our best day ever. And a lovely, beautiful kind of wreath. So that's JNHN29. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your modern posy. And again, you used that in the last show too.
We did. And so this particular stamp set, on this one you get the small one right under your fingers there, I think, Dave, you get the small one. So you can either just use a section of that and use that just on, I don't know, wedding station or whatever, as I mentioned earlier, or you can extend the image that you've got there. So if you want to break the image up or you want to make that slightly bigger, you can do that.
So $14.99 for that one, WKHN84. And then included in the big bundle are the 3 stencils. So here you've got the cable knit stencil, which we were saying earlier on, it does look like a jumper, but it could also be flames. It could also be waves.
It could be absolutely anything.
Yeah.
Nothing is set in stone. It's completely to your own interpretation of it.
It could be shells.
Crafting,
Shells.
it could, couldn't it?
So
Crafting is your own interpretation of whatever you see.
And when you see the image when it's coloured in, it's absolutely gorgeous. This has actually been embossed, run through and embossed, and also then coloured. So it's really dimensional. You can see that it's been embossed actually. This one's flat, and you can see the difference. So as soon as it's run through an embossing machine, you can see that dimension.
And as I mentioned in our earlier show, all of our stencils are food safe.
Yes.
So you can use them all on all of your cakes, etc.
But keep some for your crafting.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't mix the two together.
No.
I would have a set for my crafting and a set for my cake making.
Well, this one is a quirky floral stencil. So again, this can be used either just for inking through, or in this case, it's actually been stenciled and embossed as well. And that maybe's got a little bit of an animal print look about it.
Yeah, it could do, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely. And the words that are on that one are from the set that we released last month, The Right Words.
Okay.
So all of our collections always work together. But what I do need to say to you is we have managed to give you extra stock of the big bundle this afternoon. That is it.
Right.
There are
no
no more.
Okay.
And
so if
the bundle will not come back at that price
So if you've
again.
fallen in love with the bundle, we've got a bit more stock. We were running out and probably run the risk of selling out before we got to the end of the show tonight. So we've got a few more to play with. This is my favourite stencil of the 3. I love them all, but this really jumped out at me.
It
This
really
is the
does pop,
up-close floral stencil.
That's just looking inside a flower.
And on its own, it's amazing. It's £7.50, but it will be in the big bundle. Really good prices on these, but again, it's like a magnification of what the inside of a flower looks like. But so many of the finished samples have, you could have anything in the middle of this, and it looks like radiating rays
It could be
coming out of
absolutely
it.
anything. That's what we did earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You completely hide it.
£7.50. Okay, so all the individuals are on the website, or will be right now. If you want to go for the main collection, we've got a few more than we ended up with at 2 o'clock. So we've restocked it a little bit, which is good news, and it is available. And we will run through everything else individually that's in the show, so it's all on the website for you. We've got the embossing powders, we've got the clear embossing powders, the metallic embossing powders. Lots of other very popular stencils are back in stock, so you can have a little look at the entire show if you go to hobbymaker.com.
So we are going to start off with our quirky floral stencil. The colours I'm using on Distress Oxides this time are Carved Pumpkin, got to remember that one, Crackling Campfire and Abandoned Coral. Where did that go to? Disappeared out of my vocabulary. Right, so again, I mentioned earlier, stenciling is a great way to learn how to do your blending. So I've made this slightly smaller because we are going on I think this was a 6x6, it might be a 6.5 inch card, that kind of size. So I've made it slightly smaller than my stencil, and I love this magnetic board because I can move things around, and it means I don't rip paper with tape that I've been very well known to do. So you're just going to blend that through. And then you're going to take your next colour, which is my Crackling Campfire, and go over the top with that one. Now, the oranges and the yellows and the reds, that kind of area of the colour wheel, all are particularly highly pigmented, particularly if they're new. So you get loads of extra ink left on your stencil. So spritz it and make your own backgrounds with that.
Don't waste it.
Never waste. So you're going to go back in with your previous colour over where you've blended those two together. So that will blend your lines together. And the fabulous thing also about Honeydew Crafts is all of our stamps and all of our stencils are made in the UK.
Fantastic.
We do our best.
Well, that's good. That's good these days. I mean, it's not always the cheapest option, but it's the best option maybe for the economy. And from our point of view, we like to kind of fly the flag, don't we?
Definitely. And we all work hard. So it's nice to see that we can manage to keep this in the UK.
Long may that continue.
Fingers crossed. So we just keep blending these two together. And then, as I say, you're going to take that the previous colour. And I'm not adding any extra ink to the blending brushes. I'm just taking the ink that's already on there and just working that into where you've married the two colours together. And hopefully it will give us a seamless blend. We'll find out in 2 moments.
We will.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what I mean. Look how much ink is still left on there. There's huge amounts. So if I wanted to, I could just blend all over that again, and I would get a lighter version of what I've got there. So you don't ever waste anything.
No.
Use it all up. So you're going to get to this stage. Then, obviously, I've done one earlier, and I've cut it up, and I've just taken a little chunk out of the middle. So we'll pop that up there. And so you're going to end up with 2 panels. And I've inked around the edge. The reason I've done that is because, like I did earlier, the topper is watercolour cardstock. This card is pure white. My watercolour is slightly cream.
Right.
So by inking around the edge of this and inking around the edge of my watercolour final image, we will hopefully not notice the difference in colour of the papers. That's the plan.
Okay. I got you.
Lots of little tips and tricks to hide things. So our fab sticky glue, this has been out of stock for ages with HobbyMaker because we couldn't keep it in stock. So it's nice to have that back.
Okay, well that's in the show if you want it. Again, that is made in the UK as well. So the sticky glue, low water content?
Yep. It's a really, 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 really nice glue to work with.
Okay, that's going to come up on the screen now for you if you want to add that into your order.
Right, so it's entirely up to you how you do this. You can flip them round and have them opposite colours, which is quite funky. I'm a bit of a straight lines girl, unfortunately. I'd like to one day not be able to keep it in a straight line, but even the way I put my ink on, they laugh at me in my workshops because I do it exactly the same way every time.
Well, if you're happy,
it's very rare that I deviate off that, which is really a weird thing to do, isn't it? But that's me, a bit bonkers. Sometimes you'll get the odd extra dot in there, but that's about as far as I'm.
Right.
So I say this all the time. When I'm crafting, if I've got multiple layers and multiple pieces of a card, I try and build it as I'm going, because then I've only got one thing to lose, not 5.
Right.
So this started off at 5 pieces, now I've only got 1 piece.
Now, all the individual items that we've talked about, the stamps, the stencils, everything else on the show is on the website if you want to have a little look, so it's all there for you.
So we're using our Floral Paradise and lots of little light taps all over. Remember your anti-static bag, which is also on your show, is great to stop extra bits going where you don't want them to. So lots and lots of little light taps. I'm not pressing hard, I'm just transferring the ink with lots and lots of taps.
If you want the anti-static pad, which we don't often talk about very much, we've got single figure stock of that, but it is in stock at $3.99.
And it's a nice one because you can't lose it, because most of them are white. So
Good
we
point.
had a patterned one so that you could find it. So again, lots of pressure to work that stamp and allow the ink to transfer onto the paper.
And the anti-static bag just means it's going to stop embossing powder kind of randomly sticking where you don't want it to. Yeah.
And then we are going to go, hopefully, we have our stamped image. And then we're going to grab my scrap piece of paper. People laugh at me, but I don't waste paper. If I've spilt something on it or whatever, oh, that'll do for an embossing powder at some point in my life. So crystal clear embossing powder, and you're going to tip that all over the top.
Now, we were talking about this afternoon. Very often we talk about embossing powder, but it's not very often we actually bring it. And Amanda's got crystal clear embossing powder on its own in a jar. You don't need much. You put most of it back into the jar once you've sprinkled it over what you're working on. But if you want it, it really kind of enhances the colour of the ink that you've stamped with, whether it's a sticky ink or whether it's a wet ink or whatever. But there you go. Clear embossing powder will make this black from the ink pad pop.
And I'm asked quite a lot about our embossing powder. Is it ultra fine? Is it this? Is that? It's not classed as an ultra fine embossing powder. It is particularly fine though. So you could. This gives you enough raise, but it's still really fine. It still picks up all that really fine detail. You can see the amount of detail that's on this stamp, and it will still pick it all up.
Look how dark and shiny it goes when it changes.
It's addictive to watch.
And you like to heat from the back, don't you?
I always heat from the back, but again, personal choice. It just gives you a much smoother finish, and that really shows up when you're doing it on black cardstock. Oh, sorry, on black ink. And it means that there's not so much of that powder going to jump around once you start heating. There isn't a huge amount of heat of air that comes out of a heat tool, but enough that would move some of this powder around.
So if you want the embossing powder, it is here for, I'm not going to say the first time, we have had it on before, but it's been a little while.
We've never bought it on just on its own, actually, on TV. We've always bought it in as part of a bigger collection.
Oh, okay.
So we have only bought that one in on its own.
So if you want the clear one, obviously that was on black ink, but if you had done a blue ink or a yellow ink or whatever, it just goes clear, but gives like an enamelled shine to it. Really beautiful. And there's lots of you putting that into your basket. It's only $4.99, and it should last you a long time.
Now, I mentioned earlier that I was colouring with a blending brush, and that they were out of stock at the moment.
Yeah.
So I did fish around in my box, and I have found my one and only brush that I brought with me.
Okay.
So all I've done here is I've popped some of the ink from my pen onto my craft mat. Now, you don't want your brush to be too wet, just enough to pick up that ink and be damp. I'm going to pick up that ink. I'm going to start in the middle. You may not get quite as perfect a blend coming out as you would have done if you were using the blending brush, but you will definitely get a much lighter version of that colour. So it is more of a watercoloured ink rather than a blended ink, if that makes sense. But it works really, really well. So if you can't get your hands on a blending brush, this is definitely a very good option for you.
And the embossing powder, 10% of the remaining stock of that has gone. Lots of you coming through, Sandra, Jane, Pam, Jill in Bristol.
And we restocked you more than doubled again. Oh, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, you know, you don't see it that often. So when you do, maybe buy a couple.
Buy it, get it, definitely.
Get it and stock up.
And again, remember you do need to blot. So I'm not going to go in and colour all of these. I have already done one so that we can get a few more demos. So I'll just, again, like all the oranges and yellows and reds, the ink goes a very long way. So make sure you clear up wherever you've put it down. Pop that to one side, and obviously here's one I made earlier.
Yep.
There isn't a right and a wrong way, but what I will point out is that this has a little butterfly on it. And I keep the butterfly towards the top.
That will make sense.
But you can put it wherever you want it to be.
And so many of you bought the main collection from us earlier on at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The great thing is we still have, well, we have stocked up with more stock of the big collection, and the anti-static pad is sold out now. The clear embossing powder is going very, very quickly. But yeah, if you want the main collection, obviously this is live at 20 past 7. You might be watching this on demand a bit later on. Lots of you do overnight and early in the morning on Sunday. I just hope they're still stocking a big collection for you.
Yes, because it won't be coming back.
No, not at
Once
this price.
it's gone, it's gone. You may see parts of it individually at some point in our life, but it won't be coming back. We've got so many new things coming that I can't keep up with myself at the moment. I'm like, who am I supposed to contact about what now? So ink on the back, and then we're just going to pop this in the centre of this one. If you wanted, put it off centre, put it squiggly, put it to one side, put it diagonally, do what you want, but there is a finished card.
Love it.
And that is our Floral Paradise.
Beautiful. So Floral Paradise is the stamp that did that, and if you do want it, that is basically what you're going to get. There it is. So that's only $9.99 on its own. But if you go for the main collection, that's where you get the best discount, you get the best deal. And I know many of you are, following Amanda religiously, and you buy every collection that she brings out, which is fantastic. It is on split pay as well, if you want the main collection. If you just want that stamp set on its own, it is available. I think it was on the screen there for you. The main collection, though, this is what you're going to get. 6 stamp sets, all with a floral theme, and then you get the 3 7x7 stencils, which are just gorgeous, and they are a great price individually anyway, but to get all 3 of them in the price today, and it's on 3-way split pay, so it's just under £30 today. 28, was it £29 something? Was it 28, 29.33? Is that right?
Something like that.
Something like that. There it is, 29.33. There it is, BSHN 34, and we had to put more stock in today, so glad we were able to restock it. But they're beautiful stamps, beautiful images, and all the finished cards that we've got here just kind of prove that. Obviously, the design team loved working with them.
Bless Hazel has worked like a little trooper, because we've got one of our design teams having twins.
Right.
Another of us has just had twins, should I say. She's definitely got her hands full, bless her. We've got another one that's moving house. And Hazel literally lives around the corner, so to speak. So I rang her and I said, Hazel, we're on a short, tight line. Can you help me? Thank you very much, Hazel. We couldn't have done this without you.
Can I just also show you a few stencils that we still have stock of? Because I know we showed you some earlier on today and they went absolutely crazy. This one is the leaf stencil. Now, I'd not seen this before.
Hasn't been back for probably 6 months at least.
It went bonkers. I've not seen it. It has been on air, but not for about 6 months. Look at that for a stencil. We only have single figure stock of this one now, AEHN 13. I've not seen it before, but the movement in that stencil is so gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And you can, of course, emboss with the stencil, ink through it, perfect. So that is a brand new one to me today. £7.50, got the price right. AEHN 13 for the 7x7 stencil, but a really unusual stencil, very dreamy and beautiful. And of course, nothing stopping you using this on furniture, on fabrics as well. Think about stencils, not just for card making, lots of other ways of using them.
As I mentioned earlier, that one is a great one because it's really flexible.
Yeah.
So it would be perfect around the outside edge of a cake. Oh.
Cake or a vase, anything cylindrical.
Anything.
Yeah. Now, have we still got stock of? Have we sold out of the round one? These ones we have.
We've still got that one, I think.
Okay. So this one we still have stock of because I know a few of the stencils did sell out earlier on. Now that could be anything. It could be pollen. It could be bubbles from champagne. It could be raindrops. It could be raindrops on windows. So this one, £7.50, the dotty circle stencil. Beautiful, isn't it? You don't have to use the whole thing. There you go. That's making me think pollen, possibly.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah. So that's £7.50 for that one, 7x7 stencil. That's still available. We don't have many of them at all. The other one that I wanted to quickly bring in, single figure stock for that one, is this one. Now, this is actually the stencil and the mask on this. So this is spectacular. Look at this. How incredible is that?
Sunflower look to that one.
It does, yeah. And you've got the outline stencil and you've got the main image in the middle as well. So you get both of them. We have a little bit more stock of this. Now, someone's been sandtangling here. So you can use the outline as a marker, as a stencil, and then sandtangle in it if you want to. But this is such a lovely image. Really, really gorgeous.
It's really popular, that one. And again, although it's a large stencil, it's a 7x7 stencil, you don't have to use the whole thing.
No.
if you go back and watch our show that we did this in, which is probably about beginning of the year, I think I bought this one in. We did it on like a half card, and I think it was a 6x6.
Right.
So yeah, you can definitely use them on smaller cards.
And I'm pleased to say we've still got a little bit of stock, not much of these, and this is the Stepping Stone stencil. But when I first saw that, I thought crazy paving. Then I thought cogs, like kind of steampunky. Then I thought could be an overview of parasols on a beach. You know, it could be all sorts. It could be a clock mechanism.
Be absolutely anything that you want it to be.
Exactly.
But the reason I called it stepping stones is exactly that. I saw the paving slabs.
Yeah, yeah, love it. But they're so different, and because they're such unusual shapes, do them in different colours, do them just in monochrome, and it makes them look like crazy paving. But lovely stencil, £7.50 is not much at all for the size of the stencil. And again, remember, they will emboss if you put them through your machine as well. So take advantage of those. Another demo, if that's all right.
Let's go for it.
Okay, brilliant.
So we are going to do one now with our scented bouquet. So I've got my scoreboard. I've got a piece of thicker weight cardstock here, just as a barrier for me. I am drawing lines straight down every 1/4 of an inch to up to 2 inches, and it just gives me, let's see, what's the best way to do this? Probably if I hold them up on here, it will show up. It just gives me the white lines across there so that we've got a little bit of a texture to the white cardstock. Nothing too fancy, nothing too difficult.
Good.
That's the hardest part of what we're going to be doing. Right, pop that out of the way, get rid of my base card. So this is the base of what my card is going to be used for. I'm then going to take my stencil. Now, obviously, that stencil doesn't fit that card, but you can move it around. It's one of those stencils that you could easily match up the images if you want to, and don't match them up if you don't want to. So we are using Dusty Concord this time. And this is a little trick I'm going to tell you. I think I was 49 3/4 after 25 years of crafting before I knew that the lid for my oxide fitted perfectly underneath.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you're in a tight craft space, we don't all start on a tight craft space, but we usually end up on a tight craft space. You can store your lid underneath. And as I say, it wasn't that long ago I learned that. So I'm going to try and avoid my score lines that I've just put in there. So if you want to avoid it completely, use that piece of cardstock you had and just mask that off. And I'm just going to go around the edge, lightly around the edges. But if you are going to overlap this or try and marry this image up, don't go to the edge here. You don't want this white line to show through, so be aware of that.
Okay.
And we just slide it along slightly.
I do like this stencil. I love the movement it's got.
It's a really nice, pretty stencil, isn't it? We need to go a bit further to the next one because I need to get to the end. You can marry it up as many times as you want, but I want that end piece. So you just find where it's going to marry. We might have to do it in 2 stages by the looks of this.
So if you just want the cable knit stencil and you don't want to go for the bundle, then you can buy it for £7.50, and it's a really different one. We saw waves in there earlier, we saw licking flames in there earlier, and of course a cable knit sweater. Yeah. I saw a conch shell maybe in there.
Say, everything is open to your own interpretation.
Yeah.
Just because I've put that stamp in that packaging that way up doesn't mean it can't go that way on your card.
Exactly.
So everything is open to however you want to do it. Quite often you'll notice I don't put sentiments with my stamps, because if I do it as a happy birthday sentiment, then people only look at it for birthdays. But you can use everything that we've got for every occasion. So we have now done our base of our card. I've already matte and layered here, and we're going to pop that on the top. And we'll stick that down, as I say.
And the sticky glue is going very well, actually. Non-toxic, water-based, made in the UK, and very, very good glue. So you actually get a bottle that is, how many mils is it?
120.
120 mils for just £9.99, if you want to put that to the test.
And we've got, some of our customers have used this glue to hold their shoes together at a show. A flip-flop broke, and she said, my flip-flops just broke. So we stuck her shoe together to get around the show. I've had a lady stick her wing mirror back on her car to get her home
Good grief.
with the glue. So it's a pretty strong glue.
Right.
So again, 3 pieces have now become 1, so I've only got 1 to lose. Don't waste the ink that you've got on that stencil. I love to take what I've done on the front of my card and bring it into the centre of my card. I think it just finishes it off. So if you've got ink left on that stencil, just use it and just work that through on the edge of your card, and you've carried your image through from the front into the middle of your card. And I think that just finishes off a card. So that's the card base done. We'll pop this out of the way. And now we're going to come in with our, showing you a sneak peek beforehand, but I've done that twice now.
So this stamp that we're about to use is, this one is your scented bouquet, isn't it?
It is. So this is a lovely stamp to work with. Now, one thing I am going to say, when you cut card up or paper up to make your set sizes, I have particular sizes I use, I quite often end up with this tiny skinny piece, which is almost the size of a quilling piece. But it works perfectly to pop that across the edge of your card.
Yeah.
And then it just hides where your join is, but it finishes off that card.
Perfect.
So we're going to go in now and stamp our image. Again, ink over the anti-static bag, inking your stamp, lots and lots of little light taps.
Anti-static bag has now gone. I hope you got the last one.
They do go fast. Again, I always think I've given you enough and they've gone again. So we're going to use this image on its side. Again, super smooth cardstock I'm using here so that you don't have to use watercolour on this. You can just colour with any markers. And how are we doing? Oh, I've got 2 more demos.
25 minutes.
Oh, blimey.
Loads of time.
Plenty of time. So lots and lots of pressure on there. We get our image come through.
Perfect stamped image. Really good quality.
And the cardstock we use is super smooth, so it really does make that pop. There is some on your website, and again, I know there wasn't huge amounts this morning, so it will be coming back, so keep an eye. We have a brand shop that's on there all the time on HobbyMaker, so there's
And that goes for all our
items on
suppliers.
there.
It's not just Honeydew. Everyone has got their own brand page on our website. So even if you're desperate for something from Amanda or whoever it might be, and they're not on air, don't worry. Just go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then just go to the brand section, and you'll see Honeydew there. Now, people are asking what inks you're using. So
Right, so my black ink my go-to ink every time is Versafine Onyx Black.
Yep.
And I tend to work with the blending or the distress oxides.
Right.
They're definitely my favourites.
So, of course, Distress Oxide is Ranger. They'll be on our website. They're always there. Various suppliers bring them.
Almost there. And as you can see, because this isn't the watercolour cardstock, it's a lighter weight cardstock, it really melts the embossing powder much, much quicker.
Yeah.
So again, give that a little bit of a wiggle, and then we're just going to go in and do a little bit of colouring. Again, I'm not going to colour the whole thing. We'll just go through.
And we have got other embossing powders in the show as well, which I'll go through in a second. We've done the clear one, but we have got some glitter and we've got some metallic as well, which we'll show you.
So the one thing I would say when you are using these watercolour pens, which are the clean colour pens on here, on a regular stamping cardstock, don't hang around on it for too long, because it'll start to rip the cardstock if you kind of keep going back and over the top. If you want a slightly darker colour, leave it to dry and then go back in and colour over the top. So once you're finished, hopefully you'll end up with something like this. And we've got one of the sentiments from our larger sets of stamps on here. It says, "You are the best," and that one is on the, I believe it's on the Floral Swirl stamp set. So we're just going to go on here. I'm going to stick my strip down. No, I don't need quite the whole thing. So we'll pop that on and then I'll work out what I'm going to cut off afterwards. Just go in there quickly and snip that little extra bit off there that we've got.
That's a good use of that strip, isn't it?
It really does work. I love making this extra little detail on the card. And then, as I mentioned earlier, I love black cardstock for matting and layering.
Well, that background, remember, is from the cable knit stencil, which is proving really, really popular because it can be so many different things.
And then we'll go with the black, pop that down. And then this goes on here. So quick. I mean, literally the only bit I haven't done live on air this time is actually physically colour the whole thing in. But that's how quick and easy that card is. But again, just by taking that extra ink through the middle, I just think it just finishes it off from being a homemade card to a handmade card.
Yeah, exactly. Really stylish. So the main bundle, again, let me just remind you, we did have to actually restock the main collection earlier this afternoon because the first show, so many of them went. This is it, where you're going to get, I mean, Amanda's releases are always normally floral based, and this is not disappointing anyone because it's exactly what you'd expect from Honeydew. You've got beautiful florals, you've got some sentiments, you've got some stamps there that allow you to decoupage as well with some of them too. Now, you've got 6 stamp sets. The bottom row are always $9.99 on their own. The largest sets are $14.99 and the stencils on their own are £7.50. So it's all really affordable, but you get a better price if you buy the whole thing, down to £88, and it should have been
£92.44, I believe.
£92.44. So yeah, we've taken about £5 off the price, down on to £88, and it's on 3-way split pay of £29.33. That gets you all the stamps and it gets you the 3 stencils as well. So that's the best option, and lots of you are going for that and have gone for that since the launch today. If you want individuals, they are still there. If you want the stencils on their own, they are still there. So the smaller stamp sets are $9.99, the larger ones are $14.99, and the stencils are £7.50. Now, I've mentioned about the embossing powders, something that we talk about a lot, but don't often show very much of. So I'm really glad that Amanda's brought in these embossing powders today. I'm going to show you the glitter ones, first of all, because these are pretty unusual. They're fine glitter, but you've got, what were the colours again? You've got a platinum.
You've got these with glitter. They are Copper Classic, Golden Glamour and Silver Sparkle in there.
Silver Sparkle, Copper Classy and Golden Glamour. Now, we haven't got many of these left at all. You just use them as you would do a normal embossing powder, sprinkle it onto sticky ink or wet ink, and then you heat it and it will set, but it sets with a glitter rather than a glaze. So all 3 of these pots together, they are $14.99, so £5 each basically. John 13, John 13 for $14.99. And then the others that we've got for you, again, they're £5 each, these. You've got, this is the one that's got the platinum in it. So these are your metallics, precious metals basically. So you've got a gold, you've got a copper or a bronze, platinum. What are the colours again?
So you've got gold, silver, copper and antique platinum.
There we go. So these are beautiful. So they don't have glitter in them, but they will dry or heat to a metallic finish.
And if you undo them, you will see just how fine they are without officially being fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, look.
They are such a nice, detailed powder.
Now, it doesn't look metallic at the moment, but when it's heated, it will shine beautifully. So whether it's sentiments that you want to do, whether it's flowers that you want to do, whatever you want to emboss, as long as you're using a sticky ink or a wet ink that the embossing powder can stick to, heat it up either from behind the card or in front, and they'll get that metallic hue. We've got less than 10 single figure stock for these now. We did have a lot earlier on, but less than 10 of those remain. £5 each, all 4 for $19.99. Oh. Right, do you want to get one more demo in?
We do.
Okay.
We definitely do.
Or maybe 2 more, you never know.
You never know, we'll do our best. You like a challenge. So we are going to go with, I don't know how far, where my camera's going to go to, but we'll try and get this in. So again, I'm going to use our up-close floral stencil. And I mentioned earlier about embossing things, and this embosses beautifully. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on here to hold my card where I want it to go. So pop some little bit of tape on there, that will hold that down, and then we're going to run it through our die cut machine.
Someone's asked the question, what makes the embossing glitter stick to the ink?
It's an embossing powder with glitter mixed in it.
Right.
So if you use your inks, your sticky ink, your Versamark, anything like that, it's already sticky, so the powder sticks to it.
Right.
Or if you're using it on a normal ink, I would recommend with the glitter ones to use the clearer ink though, because it's a coloured embossing powder anyway, so you don't really want to put that on top of a coloured ink.
No.
So it's a copper coloured or a gold coloured or a silver coloured powder with glitter mixed in. So once you heat it, that is what melts and holds your glitter in place.
Thanks for the question. Any more questions? Feel free. We're live till 9 tonight.
I love getting questions, so
yeah,
fire
because
away.
sometimes we forget, having done this for so many years, we take things for granted sometimes.
Completely.
Ooh,
And
that's a bit arty.
I always say, no question is a silly question if you don't know the answer.
No, exactly.
Because people come up to me at shows and they say to me, this is a bit of a silly question, but, well, it's not a silly question if you don't know the answer.
No, exactly.
We've all been crafting for years and years.
People become crafters brand new every day.
Every day.
And
So
what
please
we
never
think of as
feel that the
being
question
run-of-the-mill.
is not a question to ask. So I'm not taking this stencil off because I'm going to ink it, but can you see the depth of embossing that's on there? It's just beautiful. And then we're going to take I treated myself to new pink ink and it's really, really pink. So, and mentioned earlier, but work with the grain, so
go
to
in the
speak,
direction
of this particular stencil. It's very fine, it's very detailed. So work with it.
It's a beautiful stencil, it really is. As soon as I saw it, I thought, wow.
It is one of those wow moments, isn't it? So I'm not going to go through and do the whole thing. I have already got it, but that's the kind of image you're going to be getting.
Amazing.
Really, really makes it pop. Now, this one is a bit of a funky card. So I have then taken the finished sample of this and I've chopped it up, which seems a really awful thing to do to a beautiful stencil, but I do think it's going to make it quite fun. So I've chopped it up into little pieces. Marry your pieces up so they're the right way. I'm not going to use this piece, but it's there if you wanted to. So now I'm going to take this stencil. So we're technically using the whole thing, but we're not using the whole thing. I think there's a tiny little section that I chopped off on one of them. And we're going to build this up. I'm not pressing it down yet.
See, chopping into it is a really simple, easy technique, but it's very effective. It gives a different dynamic to it.
Completely different, doesn't it? So we're going to, as I say, I'm not pressing these down yet because I want to work out my spacing. So although I've put the glue on, it will give me a couple of minutes to play with it. And if it doesn't, you can just pop a little bit more glue on.
Yeah.
You'll have a rough idea where you want your image to sit.
I like it.
So we're lining these pieces up, make sure we get this up the right way. So that's the base. I'm happy with where my lines have gone. And then I've taken that sentiment that's on our modern posy.
What does that say? The littlest
It says
things in life.
Littlest things in life are where you find true joy.
That's true.
It is. And there we go. That is such a quick card to make.
And very effective as well.
Really, really effective, isn't it?
Love that. There we go. So that stencil, by the way, is available still individually. I think it is still available, isn't it, Lauren? Okay, still available. There's 20 of those still left. So if you want the stencil on its own, it's only £7.50. But lots are coming in now for this as we use that in the demo. Lots of people falling in love with it, and I can understand why. £7.50 for that. The glue is on the screen as well. So if you want the glue, that's £9.99. I've got a few more stencils that we haven't really brought in, even in the earlier show. So I want to show these for you because we still have stock of these. Lovely Bubbly.
Oh, that's another one of those ones that we can't keep in stock when we bring it to you.
I mean, what do you look at when you see that? What do you think? Cheese? Bubble bath?
Anything.
Close up on a glass of champagne or a bottle of champagne? Could be an engine. Cross section of an engine, maybe mechanical. You can make it into all sorts. It could be planets in outer space if you wanted it to be. It could be anything you want. £7.50 for Lovely Bubbly. Then we didn't do this in the earlier show. Let me show you this one. This is the Funky Line stencil. So this is perhaps quite, I'd say, masculine. But that is really cool.
Funky Lines is a very masculine one, and actually when we do the shows, we're in Bolton. There's a new Craftorama show in Bolton this coming, not this Sunday, not tomorrow, next Sunday. So if you're in that area, come and see us. We'll be there. We have an amazing sample of this up on our board, and everybody's asking for it.
Okay.
So, and it's been out of stock for a little while, so it's back.
It's back. And then also we've got the larger circles. This is going to be, you get the positive and the negative. So all of the stencil cutouts you get, so you can do wonderful effects with them. And use them like this. Now this is another really popular one. This one's called just the circle stencils, but you've got the masks as well. So $8.99, GQHN14 is your item number for those, positive and negative included. So that's one that we didn't do earlier on. I'm trying to think of any others that we didn't do earlier on. We didn't do this one.
No, we didn't do Hearts and More. That's called Hearts and More.
Hearts and More, okay. Oh, this is very kind of flourishy. Look at that. Again, it will emboss beautifully. It will ink through beautifully as well. That's the whole stencil. But again, if you do bits of it, rather than the whole thing, do a triptych sort of card like that. Again, cutting into it, giving a bit of black in between. Really, really lovely. So again, this is only £7.50 if you like that one. That's kind of dancing, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Yeah, like it. Well, a lot of you coming through for these. Any others that we haven't done that were still in stock? Have I missed anything? We've got the fine wine die, is that still there? Okay, we haven't done the fine wine die. So this could be fine wine, it could be champagne. There we go. So a real kind of celebratory die. Single figure stock left of this one, and look how the kind of, I was going to say the fumes, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean, the kind of bubbles of the drink kind of just linked together. So that's a nice kind of together card, isn't it? There we go. In silver mirror card. Is that beautiful? So that's just $15.99 for that die set. And then the only other one we haven't done, I think, is hang on. Trio of flowers. Sorry, I'm back.
You did a runner and left me.
Sorry. Trio of flowers. I mean, these are going to be really go-to dies. They really are.
And that the patterns on those are all predominantly done from stencils within our collection that are all available on your website.
Oh, wow. Love it. Absolutely love it. So
I don't often use patterned paper. You'll normally find me making my own patterned papers.
Right.
With either the stencils or blending inks or anything like that. And if I don't like what I've finished, I quite often will use it to die cut instead of just binning it.
Brilliant. Okay, $15.99 if you want those. Again, you'll reach for those again and again and again. Right, we can squeeze hopefully one more demo.
Right, so I have got some watercolour cardstock under here. I have got our cable knit stencil on here, and I've masked it off with just some scrap bits of card because I'm only going to ink this section here. So again, blending three colours. We've got Broken China, Faded Jeans and Chipped Sapphire, and those of you that follow us on Facebook will know that these are some of my favourite colours to go to. So watch, and if you watched our Facebook Live, last week on Thursday, this was the card we made, but in different colours.
Okay.
So if you want to go back and see how it's done in slower motion, then it's there. So just blending those colours together, and remember that little tip I gave you where you go back with the previous colour where the two meet, and it helps to blend the colours together. And you can make it as dark or as light as you want it to be. And then we'll go in with the really dark on the top here.
And these are oxide inks. They'll be on the website. That's from Ranger, of course, and Tim Holtz. So many of our demonstrators use oxides.
They're so easy to work with, and the finish is just so pretty. So we've blended some colours together there.
There's a chalky finish to it, isn't it?
It does have a chalky and a really tactile finish to it as well. And look, I can rub over the top of that and it's not going to go anywhere.
Nope.
Right, so that's the base of our card done. We're then going to take our tumbling flowers. watercolour cardstock, so it's a little bit thicker, so it takes a little bit longer to melt, and I'm going to just pop that on there.
Tumbling Flowers on its own is only $9.99, so whatever your budget is, if you want the whole collection, fine. If you just want one stamp, just want one stencil or a couple of stamps, couple of stencils, there's something for everyone.
There we go. And then again, the crystal clear embossing powder, I go to it all the time. I just think, you'll very rarely see me use a card without putting embossing powder on it, very, very rare.
So how many, I know it's hard to answer this, but how many applications of that sort of size would you get out
I
of
reckon
one
I'd
box?
probably get at least 50, if not 100 minimum.
Oh, right, okay.
You get a lot out of there. You really
So I often wondered, because it looks quite a large area you cover, but
really
when you put it back in the jar, nothing ever seems to...
it never seems to disappear.
No.
But I think I bought this jar on TV at the beginning of the year.
So you've had that 6 months?
Yeah, that's probably done me about 6 months.
Wow. And you're doing it every day?
I'm doing it every day.
Multiple times a day?
So yeah, it does go a very, very long way. So again, we're heating from underneath. I have got one that I finished earlier, but I will just quickly whiz through this. Now the eagle-eyed of you will notice that I didn't emboss anti-static my card before I put it on there, and I will show you exactly what happened because it's on here, and it will show up in a moment.
You've got some embossing powder where you didn't want it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You will in a moment, because it will change colour. I'm purposefully heating it instead of wiping it off. Oh, come on. The watercolour cardstock does go slowly when you're heating. It seems a lifetime. If you heat from above, it will heat quicker as well. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if the camera is going to pick this up, but around the edge here, we've got some embossing powder that has stuck to that stencil because I didn't anti-static it first.
I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't said. I can see it now you've pointed it out.
Definitely there. Yeah. So I have done this already, so I'm just going to quickly show you. We're just going to colour it in like we were earlier. Just going to pop some colour down on that centrepiece and take that colour out. So you're going to keep building that up until you're happy with your finished image. Mm-hmm. Once it's finished and coloured in, we're going to hopefully end up with something like this. Now all I've done is take a black pen,
like fine liner,
fine liner, anything that you've got. A biro will do exactly the same. Just be careful with the biro that you don't smudge it. Mm-hmm. And I've just scribbled. Now me and scribbling aren't the best of friends. I've really struggled to scribble, but that's literally all I've done is scribble it.
Does it make it look like a stitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've inked around the edge, that little trick I said earlier, because it's a white card with cream watercolour cardstock. I also inked my white card, so now nobody would know that that was a white card when we layer this up. I popped a couple of little gems in the centre of the larger flowers, and then we'll just stick this one down. And can you believe, I believe we've got 4 demos in this hour.
Brilliant. That's what it's all about, the demo.
Is.
And remember that Honeydew, I mean, you're here, is it once a month you come?
Yeah, once a month. Roughly once a month.
So if you miss any of Amanda's shows, maybe you're on holiday or you just missed them by accident, you can always go to our brand page section on our website, so hobbymaker.com, and you'll see that all of our brands have got brand pages, and you can see all the things that are available. If things are out of stock, it says sold out, and you can order at any time. Doesn't matter whether they're on TV or not, whether it's in the middle of the month when Amanda's not here. If you order, you can order any day, any time of day or night, doesn't matter. And that goes for all of our suppliers.
And that's it, done.
Beautiful.
Demo number 4.
Demo number 4 complete, with a collection still in stock, but we did have to restock it after this afternoon's show because it was so busy at 2 o'clock. You've got the whole collection of the stamps, 6 sets of stamps, and 3 beautiful stencils. And some of your stencils are the best I've seen. They are
Thank you. That's very nice of you, Dave. Thank you.
That's true. They're imaginative and a bit different. You know, that's what I like about it. So you get all 3 stencils. They're 7 inches square, and then you get 6 of the stamp sets, all for £88, and it is on three-way interest-free split pay. So it's £29.33 to pay today if you want split pay. Just tick that as an option on the app or on the website. If you're calling the call centre, just ask for split pay and they'll approve it and absolutely give it to you, no problem. It's not a commitment with a financial organisation. It's something we do as a business. So if you want split pay, we say, okay, give us a third now, and Amanda will send it out straight away.
Yeah, so certainly will.
Brilliant. So £29.33 or one payment of £88. Choice is yours. If you don't want to go for the whole collection, but you just like one stencil or you just like one stamp set, they're all individually available on the website. That's live at 5 to 8. So whether they'll still be there on repeat later on tonight, I'm not quite sure. Less than 10 of what? Of most of the individuals, less than 10.
Oh my goodness.
Of the individuals, that's all we've got left of any of them, whether it's the stencils or whether it's the stamps. So yeah, if you want them, grab them live at 5 to 8. There's enough to go around. Really enjoyed the show, Amanda. Thank you.
Lovely.
Yes, good to see you.
You've been a trooper today, Dave. Well done.
One more to go, and it's with Smithy.
Oh, he'll keep you going.
He'll keep you going. He'll keep you awake. Absolutely. Keith's here with our last show of the day on the way. Then remember, we're here till 9 every single day, 1 until 9. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere because we've got some of the deals that we haven't shown you yet from Keith and Paper Dienamics, and some of the ones that you may have missed earlier in the day. So, our last hour of the day on the way. Thanks, Amanda.
Thank you.
See you in a few minutes.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hey everyone, good evening. It's our last live show of the day. It's Saturday night. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for choosing HobbyMaker.
You look warm, David boy. You look warm.
I look warm?
You look warm, yeah. See, I have to look up to him because he's about 5-10 inches taller than me. And he looks down on me because I'm only short. Yes, listen, it's Saturday night. Where are we? We're here at HobbyMaker. Woo, woo, woo,
Absolutely.
woo.
And what we got for you is a roundup of some of the best offers of the day and some things that we've not even shown you yet. Almost tripped over your bag now.
Oh, no, don't trip over the bag.
Okay, so we've got lots of surprises, lots of brilliant prices. Get involved in the show, message in, say hi. What are you going for? What are you going for? Now, I must admit, one of my favourite holographic products that you've done is this. I love the ones that have got like gemstones on them and the facets and all that sort of thing. I love the one that's like a laser as well. Ooh. But look at this. Look at this. It's nothing other than colour.
It's just colour, pure colour, metallic colour, all on one sheet, David. It is amazing. This is our rainbow coloured holographic cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, when you emboss this, you actually get some, amazing results with your embossing folders. You can, of course, die cut with this as well.
Yep.
Make your flowers out of this, and it cuts like a dream.
So there's a flower die cut from this exact holographic card. So if you're not a fan of the ones that have got the patterns etched on them, this is just pure plain holographic. But for mats and layers and things like that, I mean, at different angles, you see different colours. It's incredible.
It is absolutely amazing, is this one, David.
And if you want to emboss it,
you want to emboss it, there you go. How wicked does that look? It changes it all together, doesn't it, really, from the holographic thing on there. Now, its list price, David, is £33. I think we might just do a wee bit better than that. Shall we go lower? Lower, lower.
50 sheets, yours, for £17.99, virtually half the price.
Half the price, $17.99. Shut the front door. Listen, you need this in your life. This is absolutely beautiful.
And remember, we will deliver it for 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how heavy, how bulky anything is. It's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. $17.99. You're coming in for this right now. Karen's in, Diane in, Tynan Weir's in as well. But it's plain holographic, but not plain.
Yeah, I mean, it looks on the screen there like they're all coloured, don't they? But it is actually got a silver hue to it. It's just picking up all of the colours from around the studio. As we're going around, you can see all of it. It's just amazing. This is fantastic, honestly. The workhorse of all holographics is this one.
Don't think it's only that shiny and that impressive because of the bright lights of the studio. No, it will be as impressive at home. 10% of the entire stock has gone. USWP 67, it will get this home. It's really good quality as well. It's this sort of holographic we don't normally see.
No, it's the one that we've got in specially, David. Obviously we're coming up to a very important part in time as well. Look, there's another hologram one that I've actually done a little bit of embossing on as well. There you can see there the detail that comes with your embossing folders. It is beautiful, but it still retains the colour. Look how the colour's moving across the screen there, even though it has been embossed.
I mean, honestly, if you are going to die cut it and make flowers, or you're going to use it for mats and layers, just having a little piece of this on show on a mat and layer is the difference, because you've got all those colours that kind of come from absolutely nowhere, and it will go with every other colour that you can think of.
Yeah, it does. It picks up the colour all thing. So again, even just a small piece around your edging of your card makes really just enhances your mix. It makes it visible. It makes it absolutely fantastic. But again, I love the fact that you can cut out little things like that. David, you could put them back to pack, put a thread down them, hang them in your window or in your door, have them revolving. The light of the sunlight from your windows are going to give you a wonderful look. You know, like you get the disco ball and it throws all of those things around. You could create that. Oh, I've got a disco ball there. Everybody's got to have a disco ball. Yeah, for sure.
$17.99.
Have it hanging up in the bedroom, but that's another story.
I bet. USWP 67. You get 50 sheets of it. It's really good quality. And it's not every day that you see the plain holographic, the one that doesn't have all the etched patterns on it and that sort of thing. So get in touch, $17.99, it's yours, virtually half the price. Multi-order, go for 2, go for 4. I don't know what you're going to be using it for, but whatever you use it for, it's going to be really eye-catching and striking.
It's definitely eye-catching, David, yeah, and there isn't a blemish on there at all. It is completely blemish-free. So, again, the detail that you want to put on there, you may be able to put on with your own embossing folders or your own die cuts. It will die cut. You know, when you think about it, we've got snowflakes there coming up as well. Snowmen, they would look great out of this one. They really. Anything, obviously, from your festive makes are going to look great. And what about boxes, David? What about making boxes? You are going to make the most amazing boxes. Gift tags.
Yes, amazing gift tags. If you make jewellery with our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and you want to make little ring boxes or bracelet boxes, something like that, why not do it out of holographic card like this? That'll be really eye-catching. It could be your thing. USWP 67, $17.99. It's been a bestseller and it's proving popular tonight. Molly, check your basket out. Molly in Greater Manchester, Julie in Bristol, Sharon in the West Midlands. 20% of a big stock of this is gone. You get 50 sheets. What are you doing with yours? What will you be making yours and turning yours into? Think about if you've got letter dies and number dies.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. Again,
milestone
decorating a room, you know, for a party gives it that DISCO look, really.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you could actually with 50 sheets, you could literally. And I would love to do this, David. Can you hold those two up there for me, Dave, like that? And then let me just put two down underneath here. Go higher, higher. Thank you.
Higher, lower, lower.
Look at that. Now, you see my wall being done with all of that, David, in a home decor kind of thing, David.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be wicked, really? I mean, that's all they're doing, the discotheques, you know.
Oh, yeah. The discotheques.
The discotheques, yeah. See, I've stopped going to them, really, but I've sent my replacement now. He starts going now every Friday night and most Saturday nights.
Who's your replacement?
My son.
Okay. What about though? When you craft?
I said, "Can I come with you? Can I come with you, Miles?" I said, "Not your Nelly, Dad. I don't want you to be seen out with you."
If you've got a plain wall in your craft room, why not have a holographic wall in your craft room? That'd be all right, wouldn't it?
It'd be wicked, David. It really would be wicked, for sure. Listen, it's proving really, really popular. Thank you very much for buying that. You'll have a lot of fun with it for sure. And even the younger crafters will have great fun with that as well, David.
Now, what else have we got? We've got the twin foiling pack coming up. And we've got the samples to show you the sort of thing you can make with it. Now, when we say twin foiling, do we mean two colour foil?
Yep. What we mean, David, is everything's been hit twice with our beautiful range of foils. And there are every one of these sheets, David, there are 40 sheets in the pack.
Yep.
But every one of them is an individual. You're only getting one of them. So, for instance, like there, you've got silver and gold.
Yeah.
And then you get gold and silver. So you get them the opposite way around.
Okay.
Red and gold, gold and red. So
this
absolutely
is blue and
beautiful,
silver, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Blue and silver, and then you've got red and silver. Okay.
And you've got 4 different designs in there as well, 4 different plates that we've used, 4 different patterns, I should say, that we've used within this, David, and it's amazing. But listen, I did the demo previously when this came to air, where I cut it up and I made the boxes, but now I've had a proper crafter working with them. I had Andrea working with them.
Oh, Andrea.
Andrea's done an amazing job crafting with these, and I just thought, I'm going to bring it back because it's amazing just to be able to show that. And look, there's a typical example in itself, really. Look, where you've got the yin and the yang made with one, and then we've got the other. So you've got your cracker. I pulled the cracker. You've got the crackers, but they've been done in the opposites. So again, if you wanted to do for table decorations, how cool would they be being done like that, really, out of these as well?
Now, there are 40 sheets. Do we know the size of these? Because they're
200 by 220, David. So they are 8 by 8 kind of size. One slightly longer one way than it is the other, but it's a minimum of 8 inch by 8 inch that you can make out of those.
So now these have also been embossed slightly as well, like it's been letterpressed. But look at the two colour foils you've got there, the blue and the silver. All these flourishes, the pink and silver, really eye-catching. Beautiful and really good 300 GSM quality card here. £30, not today, not on your Nelly. Half price, you can have the whole lot for 15 quid. AOWP 76, $14.99. Julie's in Highland. Shirley in County Down is in as well. So you get flourishes, but in different sizes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've got you 4 different patterns in there, David. Yep. Let me just bring this one in as well to just show you how they die cut as well. That's a really intricate die with the floral edges on the fancy edges on there. But look how beautiful it die cuts to give you perfect results. There's nothing like this on the market, David. We've manufactured this back at the factory. Yep. It's something a little bit exclusive. Look at this box here where we've made the beautiful box lid there. Doesn't that look very expensive boxes being made with
Absolutely. That? And every single sheet is different. You've got the positive and negative with each of the colours, but all of them are completely different colourways. So the amount of thought that's gone into this and time and effort that's gone into it to get all these different colours foiled to perfection. Did you say 4 different designs?
4 different designs, 10 sheets of each, and you get only 1 sheet of each. So you've actually got 40 individual sheets. Now look at this one, David. We've just shown the rainbow card. Andrea's created a kind of a rainbow effect there by adding inks to them as well. So you can see how the ink affects as well. It changes it a little bit, doesn't it? Make it a little bit more holographic, if you like. But all we've done is we've applied a splash of ink on there to these wonderful box effects.
When I looked at this, first of all, I saw waves, like crashing waves. That's what it made me think of. But also it could be wind, it could be anything like that. But of course, you've got all these other patterns. There's 4 different patterns. I mean, that could be marble. That could be marbling on water. That could also be a marble tabletop or
yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure, for sure. Again, we had that oil and water kind of effect there that we had with the Verona red card today, didn't we, David?
Yeah,
but this is absolutely something that we've made ourselves. And again, look at this beautiful wedge box that Andrea has made as well.
That
So
could
it
be a
shows how
favour box.
It could be a favour box, David, yeah. So you can make specialist gifts with this, really, for people, for friends, for family. Of course, you can sell with Paper Dienamics. There's a beautiful festive kind of card that's been done with that as well, Dave. Doesn't that look classy? That really
sheets,
does look
200
really...
by 220 is the measurement, so nearly a 7 by 7, and that's AOWP 76. AOWP 76 for $14.99 for all of that cardstock. But just to see the finished samples, making your crackers, making your boxes, making your favour boxes, all very gorgeous.
It's lovely, David. Yeah, beautiful to work with. It's very strong. It's been done with the folding box board that we had on a few weeks ago. So it's really, really strong and durable. Cut it down, cut into it, use it for all of your craft applications. It's brilliant.
Well, Julie's in, Shirley in County Down's in as well. Lots of you have checked out on this one. So £14.99, AOWP 76. Right, what's next?
All right, well... I think we might go a bit of red. I think we're going to go a bit of red, David. I think
we go red over here?
Red. We're going to go a bit of red there, David, yeah, for sure.
We did this in the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Now, what you've got here, we've got A4 and we've got oversized A3.
Brand new today, David.
Brand new today.
Let's just say it's brand new today. You know, there are in here, I call this... Only because I like playing with words. I like playing with words. It gives the people upstairs something to think about. So I call this 50 Shades of Red. It's a play on words. I know there's 50 Shades of Grey, but there's 50 Shades. You are actually getting not 50 Shades of Red.
5.
You're getting 5 sheets, but you are getting 50 sheets of them. 50 sheets of red is what I should have called it.
Yeah. Now, what you've got here are 5 different designs. You've got a brighter red, a couple of more muted reds, and a non-shed glitter card red as well, which has got this kind of almost like a patent leather feel and look to it. So you're going to get 50 sheets of A4, and we've also got the option of 50 sheets of oversized A3, okay? So what we're giving you, first of all, what details have we got on the screen? Is that the... Let's go to the A4 first, okay. So if you want the A4 on its own, you've got 5 different effects here. So a bright red, slightly darker muted tones of red as well, and there's your encapsulated glitter cardstock, okay? That glitter is not coming off, it's not falling off, it's not going to be on your clothes or anything like that. So 50 sheets of A4, don't buy it. It should be £20. Today you can have it for $10.99, but don't buy it.
But we would recommend that you don't buy it, David.
Not yet.
Yeah, not buy it. No, see the whole package before making up your mind. Okay. Making your mind up.
Hey.
Yeah.
Now, what about the oversized A3?
Yeah, let's go large, David. Shall we look? And we've got... We're ripping my skirt off. Oh, I bet you do that to all the boys.
With the oversized A3, you're going to get the bottle box template.
You are getting the bottle box template as well, David. Now, let me give you these to show the viewers. And I'm going to actually show the bottle boxes that Andrea has so kindly made for me, David. Right. I'm going to give you that.
So this is about an extra inch bigger than A4 from length and width-wise, okay? But look at these bottle boxes. If you bought them in a card shop, you'd probably pay $3.99, $4.99 for one of those. And would they be as strong as this? Not in my experience. These are really strong because you've got double bases on them. So if you've got like a nice heavy bottle of champagne or something like that, it's going to be strong enough to cope with it. But look at these. In the red, I mean, red is perfect for Christmas. And we're launching Christmas on Tuesday, so really well timed. But red is also all year round. It's the colour of romance, isn't it?
Colour of romance, David. Yes, it's very romantic.
Colour of passion.
Valentine's, Mother's Day, all you want to send something nice. Listen, you can make and sell with this. Now, David, we've got a multi-buy coming up. Okay, so you can buy that. You can buy the multi-buy. Should we bring the multi-buy on?
All right. Well, it's $19.99 if you go for the oversized A3, and it was $10.99 for the A4.
Yep.
Now, the multi-buy, you get 50 sheets of the oversized A3, 50 sheets of the A4, all exactly the same cardstock, just different sizes. So you've got 100 sheets. Should be £60. Should be £30 each. Here you go. If you want the multi-buy, you can get it all for £27.99. You're loving it. You're absolutely loving it. Remember, you can always cut down a large size of card. You can't always
David.
make a smaller
I
piece of
say
card
that all the
bigger.
time. You can cut it down, but you can never make it bigger of its own volition. Unless you're using sticky tape or sticky back plastic.
And that doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good at all, David. Listen, you are then getting 50 sheets of the red in the A3 Plus. That's going to make you a minimum of 25 of these beautiful boxes.
It takes two oversized
sheets.
A3 to make a bottle box, okay?
Now, how much would you sell these for? Let's just think about making a book or two, shall we? How much would you sell if you had 25 of these lined up on your craft stall? How much would you sell them
for about £3?
£3.99, £3.99, £4.99, David. You see, listen, even the flimsy ones are things. These are strong. These have got a strong, solid bottom, David. Your bottle ain't going to drop out of the bottom of that one for sure.
It's not.
You can absolutely, you could give somebody a really expensive bottle of plonk and know that it ain't going to fall out.
Okay, so loads of you came in for it at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We still have a bit of stock left, but it's going very, very fast. £27.99 for 100 sheets. I know some of you went for 2 and 3 of these earlier on. Deliver that 1 P&P per day of £4.95, which I still can't get my head around. It's such a brilliant deal because that is big, it's bulky, and it'll be quite weighty, but it'll still be delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Janet's in, Karen's in Hampshire, Beverly in Suffolk, Linda in Hampshire, Joanne in Powys coming through for this bundle as well.
Oh, look at this, David.
Make your own Christmas crackers.
I pulled a cracker. Pulled a cracker.
Look at this, like a little clutch bag. But a really lovely presentation.
Honestly, it's endless. The makes that you can make with this. Think about it. I mean, obviously, we come as we move into sort of like November. One of the most inspiring things I ever saw was the field of poppies that was done, at the Tower of London. That was amazing. But listen, what about doing your Christmas table with your own handmade crackers on there? Beautiful to be able to work with, David, and give something a little bit different. Why buy them when you can make them yourself?
I dare say in the next few days we're going to be showing you poinsettia designs, poinsettia embossing folders, poinsettia dies, I'm sure.
Yep.
Poinsettia red. I mean, I know you can get different colour poinsettias like white ones, but red is always the most popular.
Most popular one for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely, David. So yeah, it's a real bundle. Fantastic price. When you think about that, £27.99 for 100 sheets. That's technically 27 pence per sheet. So this quality of, what do you think about that? 27 pence for a big piece of your glitter card.
Glitter is not going anywhere. It's not coming off. You can rub it on my shirt. It's not going to come off on my shirt. It's not going to come off in the envelope or anything like that either. But it's a great, great opportunity. And this colour is not just for Christmas. It's an all year round.
It's an all year round thing, David. Yeah, it comes, well, Christmas comes around every year, but so does Valentine's, so does Mother's Day, so does all of your makes. When people come to you, you make commissions, you've then got the cardstock to be able to make your commissions as well, Dave. Absolutely beautiful. And with Paper Dienamics, you can make and sell as much as you like, David.
And Jim, what? This is a free extra gift, basically, from Keith. And, you know, you can laminate this if you want to. Basically, if you follow this pattern, you do this twice, it makes the bottle box. If you want to make it shorter, just make it shorter, and then makes bottle cartons.
Yeah, absolutely. Smaller cartons as well, yeah, for sure.
$27.99, that's included as a free...
Now, that's the bottle box, but don't forget, you could make your 8x8 boxes this. You can make cake boxes out of this as well, David. It's a one-stop shop for making larger things as well. What about 8x8 cards?
Yeah.
We spoke about that before.
Can't do that on A4.
You can't do it out of A4, but you can get an 8x8 card and a 4x8 card out of one sheet. That means, David, that you could make 50 8x8 cards and 50 8x4 cards.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Brilliant. It's a great opportunity, brilliant quality, great... what's the GSM on these?
There's a little bit of a variant, David. It's around about from 250 to 300 GSM in the variants on there.
So 5 different colourways and both oversized A3 and A4. 100 sheets, £27.99, 28p a sheet if you kind of evenly split it. KYWP 36. Get that in the basket and check it out as quickly as you can. Don't miss out on that opportunity. Lots of you coming through for more than one, actually. Chris in Glasgow's come through for two sets. Now we're going to go to another type of red. We're going to go to the metallic red next because this has been hugely popular. And when you see just how shiny this red is, you'll be really well impressed. Shall I grab it?
You grab that, David. I'll put the bottles away in the bottle bag.
There we go. Now this is your red metallic. This is so fiery. Look at the colour of this. Look at the quality of the reflection. Now, you've got 40 sheets of this. This is going down to a crazy, crazy price. And this actually is kind of fingerprint repellent.
Yep.
It doesn't let you stick fingerprints on it. Normally with mirror card, that can be an issue. You have to get your microfiber cloths out. This, it kind of repels fingerprints. $14.99, pack of 40, but look at the fire in that card's belly.
This is amazing. Listen, David, I don't know deal with this because we've not had this in stock, I don't believe, since 2023. And we're in 2025, we've got it back, and we're still doing it at an amazing price, Dave.
It was the best seller back in 2023. It's taken 2 years. When Keith says end of stock, when it's gone, sometimes he can find it again. He's done that with this, but it's taken him 2 years. Mm-hmm. So grab it. It may be another 2 years before we can get it again.
It well could be, David, yeah. As I say, these specialist materials. Well, it's not only about finding it, David, it's finding it at the right price. Look at the price on your screen there, $14.99 for 40 sheets. That's
Lauren, what does that work out?
It's about 37 pence, David, I think. Lauren's going to check it. 37 pence. I've got it up here. I've got the numbers, David. They're up here now. We've talked about this earlier today. And I've had me caffeine, and I've had me cake, so I'm fully wound up now. I know what I'm talking about, David. 37 pence, isn't that right, Lauren? 99.
14.99 divided by 40. No, 14.99 divided by 40. 37p.
Yeah.
37 pence.
Yeah. You were right, David, all along, weren't you, really? Yeah.
What?
37 pence.
37 pence.
37. Yeah. Listen, you can't buy this on the high street for 37 pence. Let me tell you, you cannot buy a metallic card on the high street for that. I know this stuff. You cannot buy it on the high street for 37 pence. You can emboss with this, David. Die cut with it. You can do all of your matte and lemon. You mentioned about poinsettias.
Yes.
How about making them with a beautiful metallic finish as well?
What about your love heart dies? Think of all that. This is a perfect red for love heart dies.
Oh, it is, David, yeah. It is, yeah, for sure.
Again, matte and layer with it. Make it into your card blanks if you want to. Die cut it. It's a wonderful, vibrant, rich, fiery red. $14.99. Lots of you loving it. We all see gold and silver mirror card all the time, but you don't often see a red one like this.
No, you don't, David. Now, listen, you think that's good value at 37 pence. Let's park that one there, David, for a minute, because, come here, I've got more. Come here.
Not red, but classic everyday silver.
Classic, everyday silver.
You could do your hair in that. I mean, look, if I just show you, look how reflective that, you can see all the grains in the wood tabletop here. That's how reflective and how mirrored-like this mirror card is. Now you've got here, wait until you find out how many sheets.
David, we're going to give you 100 sheets. 100 sheets in the bundle for an amazing price. Now, look at the price on there. It was £60 was that headline price, and that's been very conservative at £60, 60 pence a sheet. But today, we're going to go down to, are you ready for this? 17.5 pence per sheet. So the red was 37 pence, which was an amazing price. The silver, I've bought a deal, I've done a deal. I came out, I was jumping around the car park. I've done a deal where you can have it for 17.5 pence. Shut the door. You need that in the basket. There's 100 sheets in there. It's going to last you a wee while.
You're right.
I'm good, Dave.
Good. Sit down. Oh, £17.50. £17.50 for 100 sheets. Oh, don't you start, Wolfie, as well. Quickly. I've only got half an hour to go. I'm all right.
You're not flagging yet, David.
No, I'm not flagging yet. Yeah. 100 sheets, A4, but look at the reflection. Look at the reflective surface that you've got. 17.5p per sheet. You know, you'd expect it to be distorted or not good quality. It really is.
Quality, David, is superb. Absolutely superb, David. It really is. Right, we're going to show you it against the red. We're going to put the red and the silver together. Now look at that. Now if you were to buy both of those together, you're going to have the most amazing...
This is taking Wolfie, our director, back to when he had a classic car and it was red and chrome, a 1939 Chevrolet American.
Wow, yeah.
And that was the colour scheme, was it? Chrome and red?
Chrome and red, yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And again, look at the way that those colours work together. So if you've bought the red, you need the silver in your life to complement that.
You know what? Silver goes with any colour.
It does.
Gold doesn't go with every colour. Silver does. It's a blank canvas. You'll always use silver mirror cards. So to get 100 of them for less than 18 pence a sheet, it's ridiculous. It will emboss beautifully. Lynn in East Sussex, Janet in the Isle of Wight, Sheila in Gloucestershire, Chris in Glasgow. Fill your boots. Have as many of these as you like. We'll deliver it for the 1p&p of £4.95.
Yeah, and again, David, look how it's embossing as well. Look at the detail of what we've actually got on the emboss on there for you. So put this through its paces, David. It's going to work brilliantly for you.
I can understand why you were so cock-a-hoop and over the moon with this deal.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not very often I come out and I go, wow, I don't believe I did. Wow, let's do that again. Yeah. I used that on my daughter's wedding, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. And I also played the Welcome to Kulak music as well.
Welcome to?
Kulak.
Who's Kulak?
It's on. Oh, David, you probably haven't watched it. You haven't watched Shrek for a while, have you?
No, not for a while. I have watched it though. I do love it.
Oh, it's from Shrek, mate. My daughter's Shrek mad, really.
Okay.
So I had my phone, I had it sorted out, and I played this music, and she knows all of the words. So of course it's her wedding day. I had to have her singing, David. You just have to do it, you know.
Yeah. Now, by the way, for those of you that have messaged asking, can you use alcohol markers on the silver card? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
You can, absolutely, and it won't come off. So
Nope.
you can,
Nope.
yeah, if you're doing die cuts. That was Annette from Essex. Yes, Annette. If you've got like little flowers, do you want to cut those out?
Cut them, colorise them. Yep, no problem at all there, David.
Still shine, but you change the colour with your alcohol markers.
Yep, you're gonna get some amazing results with that, David.
Half an hour left, Keithy.
Half an hour.
Where are we going?
Have we still got any Verona left? The Verona's gone. The Verona. Oh, my Verona's sold out. Congratulations if you've got that one in your basket for sure.
What? Mega metallic card bundle?
Mega metallic, David. This is the second one now, David, that you would like after we've done the rainbow that we started the show with.
Yeah.
Because this is the next best thing.
You've got four styles. You've got the laser, which is what I call
the laser beam, David. Yeah. Yes. Let's give you a laser beam, David.
You've got the zoom on the gemstone effect. You've got the smaller gemstone effect, and you've got the plain silver cardstock as well. So you get 3 types of holographic and a plain silver, 25 sheets of each. Look at this laser one. This to me is so cool. Look at the price. You've got 100 sheets for $19.99. But look at that. It is like a lightsaber. You can go east to west. It can go north to south. It's the sort of thing that you expect to see if you went into a disco in the 70s or the 80s, like the Saturday Night Fever floors and that sort of thing, isn't it?
Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive.
So you get 25 of that one.
You do.
You get 25 of this one.
25 of the crystal shards, David.
Crystal shards.
Crystal shards. It's like being on Jewellery Maker, but without the jewellery, isn't it?
Sounds like a terrible disease, crystal shards.
Yeah.
Don't want to get any of that, thank you very much. And then you got this one. Oh, that is really lovely. It's like looking at a gemstone under magnification, isn't it?
I also think it's a bit pearl-like, a bit like pearls as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like you're inside the crystal maze and you can't get out. You can't find the door.
You can't get out. No, there was no way out. Yeah. Great shot.
And then you're going to get 25 of the plain silver.
Yeah. Okay? Just to offset it with David as well, for Martin and Larry, the silver works perfectly within that. It's a different brand to the multi-buy silver, to the big buy bundle of silver. It's a different brand. But again, high shine, 249 gram quality, brilliant.
100 sheets, $19.99. We're looking at 20 pence a sheet. Yeah. Now, I don't know anywhere where you can get holographic card as striking as that for 20 pence.
20 pence, David. Unbelievable pricing, yeah, for sure. And it's a brick, David, it really is.
And if you're bending it, if you're wrapping it around something, look, it's an optical.
So I'm thinking about your crackers. What about your crackers on your table, David? They would make amazing crackers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they will do. But this is for all occasions, all celebrations, everything you can think of. Box making. Think about tops for boxes. Holographic on the top will be fantastic. $19.99, 20p a sheet, 100 sheets delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day.
There you go. Look at that. Look how it's die cut, David, eh? Look how beautiful that looks. What's she saying?
I don't know.
It says, happy birthday to you.
That could be your medallion.
It could be my medallion, couldn't it, David? It goes well now, I wear that shirt, doesn't it really?
But think of also baubles, that sort of thing, box tops, holographic. I mean, all of these sheets of card are very often used in industry. Keith is able to get hold of it so that you can use it for your crafting as well. Under 20 quid, 100 sheets, that would weigh a lot.
It does weigh a lot, David. Yeah, it does weigh a brick, does that one for sure. But listen, all of that delivered. I'm sure a lot of the viewers will have already ordered today, David. You're going to get that delivered for free, aren't you? You're going to get, if you've already ordered today, that's delivered for free.
It is.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, now, we're going where next?
We're going to pearlescent, David. We're going to go to the item. I'm amazed we've still got some of this in stock.
This absolutely flew earlier on.
It did.
I'm surprised we've still got some. This is a bit of a sad story. You've probably heard us say that the
manufacturer,
the
manufacturer of Centura Pearl, has sadly...
The name escaped my mind then for a minute. Centura Pearl is sadly going to be no more because the factory's closed. So, when I think back to when I first started doing crafting TV, when I was working with Sarah Davis in the early days of Crafter's Companion, she introduced me to Centura Pearl, and it was a hint of white and a hint of silver and a hint of gold. Those were the first two cardstock Centura Pearl sheets I'd found.
That's right, and this is them.
And this is them. But this is the last of the stock. Basically, if you've had a long association and a long love affair with Centura Pearl, it is coming to an end because the factory does not produce it anymore.
No,
they closed it down.
Sadly, after 97 years, David, it is closing down. It's gone. In fact, it has closed down. It has gone. It's been changed altogether.
Let me show you both. So this is the hint of silver. This is the hint of gold. Now, if I bend it in the light, you can see the difference. It's only subtle, but you can see the hint of gold is on the right and the hint of silver is on the left. We only have 9 of these bundles left, and we've had hundreds.
Yeah, that's a big stock gone today, is that, David? Isn't it fantastic? Listen, wakey, wakey, if you want it, here it is. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. You've got 9 left, David. Look how it embosses as well in the gold and in the white. It embosses. There you go. Listen, there are people coming in now. They want it. Janet wants it. Come on, Janet. Well done. Get it in. Get it checked out. You're going to only 9 left, and it's gone.
Okay.
I'm trying to get more, David, but
50 sheets of the hint of silver.
It ain't going to happen.
50 sheets of the hint of gold. If you wanted them on their own, I think there may be individuals available, but buy them together. Very limited stock, very limited stock. Now, that's the hint of gold, that's the hint of silver. Wedding stationery, if you make wedding stationery, treat yourself. Get yourself the best cardstock out there for wedding stationery. Centura Pearl. Janet's checked out with hers. Julie in the Wirral's in. Yvonne in North Somerset's in as well. But look, you see them side by side, you can really see the colour.
Yeah, you can indeed, David, yeah. Listen, hundreds of people, hundreds of crafters, can't be wrong, because they've already bought it, they've already got it. We're down to 7 now. We've only got 7 left. Are you going to be part of the lucky 7 group?
I think we've actually got more people want this now than we actually have stock. I think we're over-allocating, so please, it's all down to who checks out their baskets first.
Fastest fingers first.
Absolutely.
Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Phone the call centre.
I sound like John Scott, don't I?
Yeah. Free phone number, if you want to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather use the app or the website, that's absolutely fine as well. HobbyMaker.com, or download the app from your app provider. Whether it's Apple, whether it's Android, doesn't matter, it's free. And you can watch us on the app as well whenever you want.
It's a brick, David, there you go. It's a bit of a brick that's going to come through your door. You're going to have to open the front door, you are for sure.
Honestly, that is card history. That is card history. Centura Pearl is probably one of the most iconic brands of card in the last, 20 years. Yeah, more people want it than we've got stock, so I get it.
Speaking of pearlescent, David, and Centura, you're not going to believe this, because this is part of the same family, David.
Same factory.
Really is. It's the same factory. Now, I'm going to give you a gold and silver there, David, to have a look at. But it's more importantly, it's looking at the colours. Let's just pull out all of the colours, David.
So this is the same people that make Centura Pearl, but like you said earlier on, it's like the Centura, but without the pearl.
This is pearlescent card without the pearl. That's the best way that I can describe it. It's pearlescent card, but without the pearl.
What you've got, you know, if you touch like flock wallpaper, it's that feel. It's that feel of like a short pile velvet. That's what it feels like. And if you've got chalks, white chalks, you could actually use this as like a chalkboard. I'm sure you could write with the chalks on there. So it's got this feeling of fabric about it, which is really lovely, but it hasn't got a pearlescent. But look at the vibrancy of the colour, made by the same factory that does Centura Pearl.
Yep, absolutely, David, yeah. And these are beautiful. As I say, quality, 260 gram. how close can you get? I mean, how can you get a black like that's completely blemish free? It feels like velour, as you said there, David.
Yeah.
You could stroke this all night long. You could literally stroke this. Yeah, would be
And you think that's weird, stroking cardstock? You'll be doing it, honestly. You'll as soon as you get it out of the packet, you'll start stroking it. You're going to get silver and you're going to get gold. You're going to get brown, a lime green, a black, a bright red, a dark green, and a blue. Okay, so this is 10 colours, 5 of each, 50 sheets.
And you don't have to feed it, David.
You don't have to feed it. No. Not £24, you're going to get it for £13.99 from the same place that Centurion.
And again, what I have to say to you is, David, it is from the same factory. It is now mothballed as a factory. When this stock has gone, it's gone. We're doing it at an amazing price. Look at those 10 colours that you can see there. The rainbow cascading down there. You've got browns, blacks, purples, blues, greens, light greens, bright reds in there. The lovely turquoisey blue. And then you've got metallic gold and silver as well.
Do you know what, Kid?
5 sheets of each.
I don't think I've ever felt a cardstock quite like this before.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really,
yeah,
it's absolutely
really beautiful.
stunning.
Really lovely and really unusual colours. But remember, this is not being manufactured anymore. If you've fallen in love with it, if you bought it before from us, grab some while we've got it. 50 sheets for £13.99. WXWP60. WXWP60 is your item code. And remember, if you've already paid your postage, which I know many of you have watching us all day long, we'll deliver that free of P&P because it's just one P&P for the whole day's orders.
Oh, I could do this all day,
David.
David.
What were you mouthing to them? He was mouthing something to the gallery. I don't know what it was, but they liked it. They liked it.
That
worries me.
They did like it, yeah, David, yeah, for sure.
£13.99. Okay.
£13.99. It's a good investment for tonight. £13.99. You're going to get a lot for your money.
Now, this is special cardstock. This was so busy and so popular last week. It's the Brampton Felt cardstock. Now, Bobby has been with us all day. What a trooper she is.
She is an absolute trumper, Bobby. She's does an amazing job. Double shift. Bobby, double money, love, double money.
That's Bobby's normal shift. I'm doing a double shift.
You're doing a double shift?
Bobby.
Is it a normal shift?
Yeah, normal shift.
Ask her if her feet hurt, David. Ask her if her feet hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So do mine. Back hurts, mine does too. Oh, okay.
It's called old age, David. It's called old age. Now, listen, if you go into the posh shops, to the posh greeting card shops, or the department stores, the posh department stores, you'll find there are greeting cards made by some of the top producers of greeting cards, and they will have used this board, David. It's called Brampton Felt. It's an amazing board. It's used widely within the professional card making factories. We've managed to get hold of some stock, David. We've creased them to 6x6 cards. We're going to give you the matching, we're going to give you the coordinating envelopes to go with them as well. You're getting 25 cards, 25 envelopes, but an amazing, amazing price. David.
Honestly, you've got to feel and see it to really appreciate the quality. If I angle it down a little bit, Bobby can get in really close so you can see the texture. It's not watercolour card. It's not as pitted as that. It's not as textured as that, but look at it. And you instantly see and feel the luxury. Karen in Hampshire is in for this. So you get how many? 25?
25 cards, David, 25 envelopes. Unbelievable. Again, making and selling party invitations, wedding invitations, you know, anywhere where you've got something that you need, some specialist cards, where people will know, they'll go straight away, honestly, they'll go, oh, that's a nice card, that's lovely. Posh. Yeah, they will. Yeah. They will, definitely.
Now, the card itself is kind of a off-white. The envelopes are bright white, but really stylish, and you've got plenty of room in the envelope if you want to make something that's got a bit of depth to it, like a decoupage card or something. And the envelopes are not see-through. You know, sometimes when you buy budget envelopes from the supermarket, you get them home, you take them out, and you think, oh, I can see the writing through the envelope.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Not with these ones, David, for sure.
£7.50 for 25 pre-cut, pre-scored 6x6 cards. It's 6x6, isn't it?
6x6, David, yeah.
And the envelope as well, £7.50 for 25 of them. You will be amazed and delighted at the quality of those card blanks. Teresa, Karen, check out your baskets. Hilary in County Down has. What sort of card would you make with those?
Oh, David, these were, I mean, some of those stencils that were on in that previous show, I mean, the shows that we've had today have been amazing, haven't they? A lot of versatility there. In fact, the lady, is it Kay, who took the, who was doing all of the mixing?
IndigoBlu.
She's taken some of this with her. I've given her some because she wants to do a bit of a play with it.
Okay.
So, who would not?
Good enough for Kay?
It's good enough for Kay. It's good enough for you.
For us.
Good enough for us.
Okay, moving on then. Festive verses?
Well, yeah, because this is Brampton card, David. So now we've got the item here that's going to work with that. And
So this is also on Brampton card.
It is exactly the same card stock.
Okay.
Exactly the same.
So hang on, let me just take this blank. If I just show you and hold this up to the card itself, that is the perfect match. So this could be that you want it to be, this could be a gift tag. This could be the card, this could be the gift tag that goes onto the gift that matches. You could, if you wanted to, use your nesting dies to cut out the sentiment and pop that in the card, so that looks rather lovely. There's all sorts of ways of using it. And of course here, if you look here at this bottle box, you can see that it's made a fantastic gift card on the bottle box because you've got all these lovely seasonal greetings foiled and printed on it.
A lot of room around the outside edges, David, to give that a quality finish. Use your tooling, use your dies. Big fan of using tooling you've bought. You've bought it, you might as well use it. Get it out of your craft room and start working with these. We've left a lot of room around the outside edge, David, to use it and to be able to use these as well. Now, they're all festive sentiments, David, but you're getting 30 sheets.
How many of you watching have got die tags or tag dies? Perfect for that, absolutely perfect for that. But you've got all of this printed in silver. There we are, look, you've got, what does that say? Warmest wishes for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, our Christmas officially starts on Tuesday. May the season bring you happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. Really lovely. Sending love and best wishes this Christmas. So you're going to get a total of how many?
30 sheets, David.
30
6 different designs, 5 captions of each, 5 sets of each. Of course, it's uncoated, this Brampton felt, so you can use your eyes, you can colour it as much as you want to do so, David.
Now, another fantastic offer that we showed you earlier on. In the
this has been so popular. Do you know why it's been so popular, David? Because half the people that have been on the shows have been nicking me stock today.
Like
Dun,
Carla.
dun, dun. That Carly's taking a load. Somebody else is taking a load as well. But listen, I can understand it. Why, David?
Because everybody wants it.
Because it's won it, and that's why it says this is amazing.
Okay. Now, the stock of this is dwindling. It's going down. Now, this is actually from the IndigoBlu show, the first show that we did this afternoon with Kay. She used her amazing micas, and she just dusted them over. She basically stamped the butterfly with sticky ink.
That looks stunning, doesn't it? It absolutely
on
looks
black.
Beautiful.
Doesn't it?
And she's taking a lot of my stock, David, because she wants to order some as well.
Yeah.
For her business. It's that good. She's going to order some for her business. But listen, you can take advantage. This was called Mayday, Mayday. Smithy needs help. Well, we're out of Mayday now. I still need the help, even though it's not May anymore. We're in June. But this is got to be a crafter's absolutely stable product.
Okay, now this has got a brilliant saving. You've got 50 sheets. It is A3 plus, oversized A3. And it's not going to be £33, 270 GSM. It's going to be $19.99 for 50 sheets. So that's 40p a sheet for oversized A3.
Yeah, absolutely,
that's
David.
Incredible.
Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it, Billy? And that means, David, then, if I do this, 270 GSM, if I do that and fold it in half, that's oversized A4.
Yeah.
That's 10 pence.
Now, let me just show
10 pence. We're talking about 10 pence. Did you hear me? 10 pence for an A4 black card.
Let me just show you.
Smithy lost the plot. He's lost the plot, David.
2 A4s is A3. Oversized A3 is this. That's how much more cardstock you get. So you've got about an inch or more going on the bottom and up the side over here. So that's how much more cardstock you've got. That's what oversized A3 means. So if you want to trim it down to be exactly A3, you can. If you want to cut it in half to be oversized A4, you can do that. But it's got construction weight, hasn't it?
Construction weight, David, yeah, great for making your box bases, your box lids. Really, really good. Of course, when do you use silhouettes? You use it for silhouette making. Yep. You can die cut with this, you can emboss with it. You can see there how it takes to the colour.
I'm just thinking, in recent years, there have been so many people that have developed things like jelly roll pens, metallic markers, paint markers.
Pentel, we had a Pentel show the other week, didn't we? Yeah.
They all look brilliant on dark cardstock, whether it's blue, craft card or black. And just look at the way that the IndigoBlu mica powders really come alive on black, don't they?
Doesn't that look amazing?
And that was done dry. She just basically put dry mica powder over a little bit of a stamp that's been used with sticky ink that you'd use for embossing powders, and that was the result.
It's stunning, I have to say. I mean, I'm impressed. It takes a lot to impress me, David, but I'm impressed with that, really, yeah. That is definitely... But if it's good enough for that, then it's good enough for all sorts of different applications.
So this is Mayday, Mayday. Smithy needs
help.
help.
Mayday, Smithy needs help.
19.99, and it's 50 sheets. Grab it quick. It's going really, really quickly. Okay, now we've got something that you don't often see. I say that. Last time I did the show with Smithy, and we had black envelopes. I said, you don't see black envelopes hardly ever. And then the following show I did was a collection that had black envelopes. I thought, what's the likelihood of that happening?
It's like buses, David. You wait for hours for a bus to come along, and then all of a sudden, two come along together, don't they, David? Yeah.
Now,
but listen, don't worry about that. These are amazing.
This was a Smithy faux pas.
I'm going to start crying now, but just ignore me. It'll be okay, because I'm going to say to you that this is a faux pas, as David mentions on there. I thought that we'd given you 25 of them. I thought let's give you 25. Good price, 25, 25, 25. But
you actually gave
for
us
£15, you're getting 50 of them. 50, 50. We're going to give you 50 of them, David.
But not for £15.
And these are self-seal. They've got a peel and seal strip off them, David. You've just got to strip it off and stick it down.
It's 50 envelopes for £7.50, and these are A5 in size. So you've got double what you should have got for half the price. UMWP 92. And I love the fact they're black envelopes.
You love the fact that I made a bit of a faux pas, David. You love the fact that I got it wrong.
Love a faux pas.
£7.50 for 50 quality black envelopes. You mentioned about doing, and the winner is your school,
if you've got
school
awards,
events.
School awards or
School
anything
awards,
like that. If you've got like fundraisers, anything like that, they are beautiful, and you don't have to lick them. You don't have to lick them. You just peel off the back, stick it down.
Oh, look there.
No bad taste in your mouth.
The adhesive's already applied. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, some of us don't like that tropical glue, do we really? It doesn't taste really nice. Tropical glue leaves a taste in your mouth.
Makes your tongue stick to your top of your mouth.
Oh, yeah. It's not nice. You don't have to do any of that with these as well. Now, you mentioned, David, about those white pens, those gold pens, all those markers. Why not use this as well?
Exactly.
You could write all of the addresses on here. It will work just the same as it does on the black card.
Exactly. And again, you can't see a thing through the paper. It's nice, good, thick quality paper, but they're black, and that's what makes them unusual. £7.50 for 50 envelopes. Karen in Hampshire's gone for 2. You've got 100 coming your way. Okay, I didn't understand any of that. UMWP 692, UMWP 92, £7.50. Nice one, Karen. 2's on your way. What was it you said next, Lauren?
We've got this one, David. Look at this one.
Centura Pearl Sentiments. Okay, now these are foiled. And again, Centura Pearl is no more. When the stock goes that was produced by the factory, that will be it. It's not being produced anymore. It's already closed. So you've got Centura Pearl, but you've got a foil border just for you.
The foil in the middle is a foil as well, David. It's not a print, so it's got black foiled in the centre. Absolutely beautiful. Along them with metallic gold and silver frames in there as well. You're getting 32 sheets in the bundle, David. Again, look at the room around the outside. Use your tooling. Use your dies. Take this on a creative adventure. You're going to love it.
For a special friend on your special day, gold and silver, you've got a combination of the two, and it's not going to be 16 quid. Here's your new price. Happy birthday. Black foiling, gold foiling, silver foiling, £8.99, and you get the lot. How many was that again?
32 sheets, David.
32. Now, you might think, well, what do I do with these? Just put them as an insert inside a card. They look great. You can use them as the main focal point, the main topper on the front of a card if you want to as well. As it's Centura Pearl, you can add ink to it, distress inks around the edge. That will work really beautifully well. But you've got that wonderful pearlescent shine coming off of that.
But if you've bought that, David, that's going to work with it just as well, isn't it, really? That's the gold on gold.
Well, that's the hint of gold.
That's the hint of gold. That's going to work with that as well.
Hang on a minute. Has the silver...
Yep.
Oh, hang on,
and
look.
I've added colour to it as
the
well.
The silver foil has got the hint of silver cardstock.
Yeah.
The gold foil
has got the hint of gold
foil.
It's a winner chicken dinner, David, isn't it, really?
That. So if you bought... Have this gone now?
It's sold out.
That's right. If you got this earlier on, the hint of gold and hint of silver, treat yourself to these because they are in the same finish.
It's the same material, David.
Same material.
Absolutely the same material. What a winner chicken dinner that one is, isn't it, David? I'm going for one of them tomorrow.
A chicken dinner?
Chicken dinner.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. That's not KFC. I heard somebody said there. Is he going to KFC?
That's where I'm going when I finish.
I'm not going to KFC. No, I'm being taken out tomorrow because it's Father's Day And I've just had confirmation today that all bar one of my children are taking me out tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
That'd be nice.
Oh.
All bar one. The one that can't make it, he can't make it. As I said, actually, that's just not good enough, really. He said, Dad, it's the 12-hour flight. No, it's the 20-hour flight and the 12,000 or whatever miles it is to Australia. He said, it's just too much to do, David, for one day.
It's a long way.
Long way.
It's a long way.
We'll do a Skype call.
Okay. Right, so... all right, now, ivory white fleck paper. Now, I remember that.
You do, David.
Can
Yep, you do.
it?
Yeah, I found it, David. Yeah, I found it. I've got everything. It's not necessarily in the right order, but I've got everything here, David.
Now,
yeah.
this is paper, not cards.
It is paper.
It's the only paper we've done today, I think. But if you have a good old close-up look, Bobby will get in for us. You know when you sometimes see handmade papers, they've got like little feathers in them, things like that. Well, this has got a fleck running through it. Can you see? But it doesn't take away from anything that you printed or written on it or anything like that. It doesn't kind of dominate, but it's nevertheless got a
It's like
character.
one of those things, if you put it under a microscope, David, you'd be a bit more scared if it moved, wouldn't you, really?
You would. Yes, you would. But look at that. It's a designer paper that looks really, really stylish. You've got 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
120 GSM.
Yeah.
It's printable, obviously, as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. Go through your home PC printer, this, David. Makes your perfect inserts unbelievable.
It's £4.75 tonight.
£4.75.
If you're looking for a character paper that's going to make you stand out compared to other people, maybe if you're doing job interviews or job applications, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Also, if you do menus for restaurants and cafes.
Yeah, inserts for menus, all that, David, it's going to be perfect, isn't it?
It's going to be noticed.
Yeah, it will be noticed because the fleck is it's a little bit difficult in the studio to get it across, but there is lots of stuff there to be able to see.
There we go. We're going to get right in. There we are. There are the flecks. Lots of you coming through liking the idea of this. Yes, you can write on it with your pens and what have you. You can print on it through your printer. We haven't got a massive quantity of this either. Diane in Lancashire's in, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Patricia in Surrey, Janet in Tyne and Weir, Julie in the Wirral. Character paper at a fraction of what you should be paying for.
Character paper, David, I like that. Yeah, this is a character paper
it's about
for sure.
24p a sheet.
It's amazing, really, really good.
And it
of
feels
course,
lovely too.
the fact that it does feel great, doesn't it? Really, it's like a handmade paper, but it is beautiful to work with for sure.
And even though it's not jumping out at me, you're reading something on it, you'll notice it in the background. You think, ooh, that looks really... Now, I'm not saying that it is handmade. I don't think it is. But certainly, it resembles the handmade paper.
Yeah, does give that
mulberry paper.
They put the blemishes in the pulp mix, David. So, they make the pulp mix, throw the stuff in there, mix it all up there, stretch it out, dry it, and therefore they're then encapsulated as part of the makeup of the material.
KXWP 61, £4.75, down from £6.50. I'd done maybe multi-order if I were you. Now, we've got amber card. Now, bearing in mind, yellow's my favourite colour, and we're in spring. It's been a nice day, I think. I've been in here.
This is spring. We're in summer now, David. In fact, I got told the other day that we're nearly coming to, if we haven't already got there, we're getting there to the longest day.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's coming up.
It's all downhill from now.
Yeah.
If that's summer, we've had it.
No. I think next week's looking all right. Now, this is the sunniest yellow you could ever possibly wish for.
The sun has got his hat on, hip 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 hooray!
Isn't it great? It lifts your spirits, it's cheerful, it's bright, it's happy.
Happy crafting if ever there were one, David, with this.
£7.50 for 25 sheets is not the price you pay. If you want a bit of sunshine in your life, here we go, £4.99 for 25 sheets. A fiver, less than a fiver, for 25 sheets. And that can be your carte blank.
Yep, it could be, David, yeah.
Cheerful, bright, happy.
David, look how it works, Dave, with these. Let me just grab one of these.
Think about your flower dyes you've got, your petal dyes, your sunflower dyes. It's like, that's sunflower yellow, isn't it?
Sunflower yellow, David. And this is what I was saying about the holograms. Look how beautiful does that look as an edging around that kind of card. Yeah. It brings it all to life, but the colour of the hologram gets picked up by the colour of the card. Isn't that amazing?
It's happy.
Happy crafting, happy craft. Happy customers you can make and sell with this as well, David.
You can.
Happy enough for you to make and sell, David, that.
Okay, now we've also got a little look at the mini pillar box bags. Now we did this earlier on. I think the large ones have sold out, haven't they?
The large ones have gone, David, yep.
Large ones have gone.
Yep.
We have got the mini ones. Now these are pillow boxes, and first and foremost, you get them as sheets of pillow boxes. What you get I'll take that off you. There we go.
Take them off me, David.
Basically, you're going to get these sheets of pillow boxes. That's what they are. But obviously that's when they're made up as handbags. But here are the pillow boxes, and that's what they are, basically pillow boxes. And then the other sheets you get are the decorations.
All of the decorations, David, in all of colours. Now you're getting 10 colours, you're getting 20 pillow boxes in total, and you've got 20 sheets of the zippers, the buckles, the straps, the keys, the butterflies, all the lot. Listen, it's the lowest price ever that we've done on these, David.
Okay, £38, no. Today you can get 20 for £24.99. You've got the zippers, you've got holographic, you've got the buckles, you've got handles. Now, I think they're the big ones, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, they're the big ones, not the little ones, they're the big ones. So these are the smaller ones, the big ones have gone. So the
look at these, some of these, David, embossed. Look at that one embossed. Yep. Look at that one embossed as well. Look at these, they are stunning. And David, let me just say, if you've never made one before in your life, you've got the instructions on how to put them together as well.
And also, if you don't want to decorate all of them into bags, you've got them as beautiful decorated pillow boxes. They just basically fold together. They've got score lines on them. You just use red liner tape.
It makes a gift card a brilliant gift, David. Yeah. I mean, if you want to get somebody a HobbyMaker gift card for Christmas and put it inside there, you're turning something that can be a little bit ordinary into something really, really special.
Okay, so you can make there we are, there's a pillow box, so you make it plain, or you can turn it into a little handbag, little clutch bag if you want to. You can make 20 of them for £24.99, and you can sell them, make them and sell them, or like you say, get a HobbyMaker gift card, pop it in there, a bit of tissue to make it really nice and fancy. Now, the rainbow holographic quickly, we've just got enough time to remind you of that. We've got less than 20 of the rainbow left. This is the one that hasn't got the pattern on it. It's just basically rainbow within the holographic.
Rainbow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, David, yeah.
Amazing.
Listen, are you here next week, David? Next Saturday?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I think.
Have you enjoyed today?
Oh, hang on. No, I'm not. I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Make your mind.
No.
You're off Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you have to come in on Saturday. We'll give you a ring.
Okay.
I'm going to say. Because I've had such a blast today. It's been such an amazing day, David.
Yes.
I've enjoyed it so much. You made
too.
me feel so comfortable that I'm going to do it again next Saturday.
Cool.
All over again.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. You, me. Let's all do it.
I'm back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Whatever you do, don't forget to tune in. I know it's Father's Day tomorrow and Dad's watching. Tune in. You'll have fun with us as well. We always have fun at HobbyMaker. Thank you for your company today. So hopefully I didn't bore you being with you for 8 hours.
Oh, terrible, David. Terrible.
I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What we're coming back with tomorrow at 1 o'clock? Can anyone tell me? Do you know what's on tomorrow at 1 o'clock?
A good programme, David. A good programme.
M-Lems tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Okay, brilliant. So we'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of the night.
It's good night from him. It's good night from me.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.